Hello? What's up, Turk? A clone of me streaming EU times? Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Then I could sleep. What's up, Manny, JT, Devin, Bob? As you can see, Salt Lake City doesn't have any proper spots for a 777, but I'm at a medium gate, and look what's... we're just gonna let it do its thing. It looks beautiful. Everything's fine. Alright, I got British Av Geeks checklist going today, so maybe I'll remember a few more things. And I already got the overhead panel going, so we got the battery on, both external power sources on, the window heats on, ADIRU's aligning, hydraulics on, nav is on, and we'll turn the passenger signs to auto. What's up, Brian? Well, this could be another like 10-hour day of fighting crashes. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Half the airport here didn't load in for some reason in Salt Lake, so over there's like no terminal. I don't know what's happening. So off to a good start, and yeah, I'm sure the passengers will load just fine with this. It'll be okay. All right, it wants me to set the fuel, so I'm gonna hop in and do that. What's up, Sawyer? What's up, Campbell? You've designated today Windows 11 update day. Nice. Yeah, I started using Windows 11 as soon as it came out, and I haven't had any issues at all. So I hope it's smooth for you too. All right, Salt Lake to LAX, just a short hop to start and see if I crash. See if the sim crashes. Cost index 17. Departure weather is scattered clouds at 10,000 and 10 miles of visibility. 9 knot winds at 190. Let me bring it up here in sim brief. All right, there's the route that I got. So far, it hasn't gone smoothly. Oh, your Windows 11 up. I mean, if I was to update to Windows 11 today, I would wipe my entire hard drive. Alrighty, what do we got here? Oh, you are? Yeah, nice. Yeah, I would wipe everything. Give it a fresh start. I mean, I kind of like doing that in general anyway. Alright, set FMC and obtain clearance is our next step. So let's go down to the FMC. I have the FO side turned off because it's a PMDG option, so why not? I don't... If I was the left seat, I would only use this one. I guess we're playing both roles. I don't know, whatever. I'll try with just one. FMC, position and NIT. Let's copy the GPS position. Reference airport. KSLC. Alright, route request. Sim brief, Salt Lake to LAX. And I guess we'll just do set payload, set fuel, right? Because in the PMDG, it's all cosmetic for these guys, so. Okay, set route. Route is requesting. 40,000 feet, cost index 17, and 294 packs. And I'm running... I'm trying to run... New Sky is very weird with when it will let you like delete a flight or not, so I'm trying to get it to let me make a new flight. And I'm doing the Pratt & Whitney engines this time. Okay, no, actually 323 packs in this, so I'm gonna have to redo the import. So 1950, it's 1935 Zulu. We'll go 1955. What the heck is happening? Critical failure? Not yet. Soon. Okay. Alright, I'm going to regen the flight plan now. I got the, I'm going to get the New Sky traffic injector on. If you guys are not on Sim Update, if you're not on Sim Update 2 or you're on Flight Sim 2020, you can just use New Sky's traffic injector up here and use like FSLTL with it in your settings. So, traffic injector, point it to your FSLTL rules and enable it. And then at the top of the screen, just click this little button and click this little link icon to connect it. And then it'll inject anybody else doing the same. All right, is it gonna let me do this one? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, let me reload the SimBrief flight plan. Okay, so the Angel 4, we got the same route. More passengers, right? 294. So let me go back to init ref, reject, index, route, load route, route request. Why isn't it showing me that original screen anymore? Maybe I have to redo it over here. Request new data from SimBrief. Route request. Yeah, there we go. All right, new SimBrief. Set payload, set fuel. So we have more packs than before. Okay, clear all these messages. Select route. Route is requesting. What's up, Jack?
Passengers bus is coming.
I don't know why your TTS isn't working. Okay, load the route. Okay, LAX, Salt Lake LAX, couch 323, runway 16 right. Let's get Beyond ATC going. Oh, it actually connected them. I'm surprised. I don't know why the passengers aren't loading though. It's because I have to open the doors. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's waiting for the doors. Let's go here. Ground. Door management. It says entry left is open, right? Why aren't they getting on?
This parking is too small for your...
Waiting for your action. Open L entry 4. Just says it was open. Wait, it's closed. No, it is open. I see right inside. It's open. That's why it's white.
This parking is
GSX.
too small for your aircraft.
Closing. Arm. Disarm. Open. Entry 4 is also open. Oh, it's not. Oh God.
Passengers boarding.
There we go. What's up, Marius? Okay, now it's open. Waiting for your action. Open L entry 4. Are they coming? Oh, yes.
Master have returned. Maybe his sim won't crash today. Happy flying.
Thank you, Sawyer. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. I mean, I'm sure it'll crash today. Just kidding. It's not crashing today. We're good. Everything's fine. All right, Beyond ATC. Let's get this going. Fly. I would like to fly today, please. I got my coffee. I got my apple croissant. I'm ready to go. May I see your boarding pass? Please. Now. Okay, activate. Oh, God. It's a tragedy. Oh, God. Wouldn't it be sweet if it interacted with them and they disappeared when it crawled over them? Apple croissant sounds expensive. I didn't get an iced coffee because it was a little chilly this morning. I actually got a hot coffee. I got a latte. Map enhancement? Yeah, Dan, I used it before. I stopped using it because there's not really a reason to use it. I mean, it's fun to play with, I guess, but Microsoft Flight like we already have, what's it called? We already have good aerial photography. There's not really a need for it. All right, let's go to the clearance frequency. Guess I'll use the Navigraph maps over here. EFB, Navigraph, Departure. So we got Salt Lake, Airport, the 10-9. Let's pin that. The SID is going to be nothing. Arrival side, the star is going to be the Angel 4. And approach, maybe 2-4 right. 2-4 right, we got a cat 1, 2, and 3. ILS 2-4 right, and cat 2 and 3 if we need it, which I don't think we will. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Oh yeah, it is crappy here today. 5 miles visibility, missed, scattered at 600, broken at 1,000. We'll see when we get closer. Maybe we want the cat 2, but probably not. The 5 miles visibility is the thing, but it's still fine for a cat 1, I think. And if we have this on IFR high maps here, then the taxi diagrams are pretty good. If we zoom in enough. All right, we're near FedEx. All right, so let's go pinned airport info. And the ATIS is 124.75. Let's listen in. 75. Set the altimeter.
Altimeter 2988. VFR condition.
2988.
Departing runway 16 left, 16 right, 17. Numerous cranes in
16 left, right, and
Salt
17.
Lake City. Advise on initial contact. You have information Zulu.
Ooh, Zulu. Okay, we got information Zulu. Let's turn that off. I'm not using frame gen right now, by the way, so anybody curious about performance with this thing, this is no frame gen. I'm mainly not using frame gen just because the engines, anything that's animates very quickly has ghosting and looks weird with frame gen. So usually you'll see it on like wheels and tires or engines. So in this plane you'll definitely see it in the engine. So it doesn't look like poop. I have it turned off. All right, let's go to clearance. We're already on Salt Lake City clearance. Salt Lake Couch 323 IFR to Los Angeles. I got Zulu and you got Papa? Oh, that's weird. It might be based off time of day. Are you set live?
Maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 400. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 128.1. Squawk 0150.
All right, cleared to Los Angeles. Vectors winning, then as filed, maintain 8,000. Expect flight level 400. Departure 128.1. Squawk 0150. Couch 323. Heavy. Forgot about the heavy part.
Negative. Departure frequency 128.1.
128.1. Couch 323.
Couch 323 heavy. Read back correct. Contact ground 123.775 when ready for push or start.
23775. Couch 323. All right, 123775. Oh yeah, auto. I have auto switch turned on. Let me turn the auto switch off too. I'm gonna try to do more.
Passengers bus is coming.
All right, and then after that, we'll get the tower. Which tower frequency? We're getting 16 right. 16 right is right here. 132.65. 3265. Yeah, we're going to LA. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I mean, if it can work there, then it can work anywhere, right? And I'm also running Elevate X again. I'm just playing with fire, you know. Everybody else is saying everything works for them, so it should theoretically work for me. I upgraded my video card drivers today. There was an optional AMD update. I don't think that has anything to do with my crashes, but, you know, why not? Okay, so FMC and obtain clearance, we did that. We got our squawk code in 0175, right? Set this to above and transponder. All right, and then info Zulu, squawk 0150, that's done. Climb and maintain 8,000. All right, 8,000 is set. And then let's program the FMC. So we got runway 16 right. Okay, performance init. 0 fuel weight, 381.5. That does match over here. Gross weight, and then fuel 34.4. Yep, matches.
Passengers boarding start.
And cruise altitude is correct. 40,000 and 157 cruise. Or cost index. Accept. Okay, thrust limit. Let's go do our performance. Actually, before we do that, we need to choose departure arrival. Runway 16 right. Let's choose. We're direct winning, so there's no departure procedure. And then arrival, we're expecting 24 right in LA. 24 right, Angel 4 via Hackman. Okay, so we got direct wind-in. So we're going to expect vectors direct wind-in. So until then, we're going to fly runway heading. Runway heading for 16 right is 164.
For taxi via Alpha, Bravo Charlie.
Ramp 84 via Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, Delta 1296.
All right, 164.
SkyWest 4938. Ramp 10.
What's up, Delta? Oh, he's here and gone. Oh my God. You want people to hit a certain button on the stream? What a nice guy.
City ground, pushback approved, face west.
Yeah, I don't know how you, Manny, you are on live traffic. Yeah, I'm not sure. You would think it would always give us all the same. Maybe yours just like updated sooner than mine did. Oh wait, it's totally different, right? I have Zulu and you have Papa. It's nowhere near each other. And this music is chill. This is what it's like to relax. Don't worry, that'll all change soon as we
Well,
take
guys,
off.
we did it. JT can no longer fart. Start. Who is that?
Oh God.
Bert. Oh God.
Jeez. Yeah, I like the effort. That's a good one. All right, 164. We're having a long taxi all the way around here, so that's going to be fun. Okay, then we have no departure procedures, so we're just chilling with this. So let's do our takeoff performance.
Passengers bus is coming.
Import from the flight plan. We're doing 16 right. Import just doesn't work. All right, 16 right. Import from aircraft will bring in our CG and our weight, but then if we do OFP, it'll change our weight to our takeoff weight. So after we burn the taxi fuel, import weather, 29 or 88, outside air temps 26, no need for anti-ice.
Ready to taxi to the active.
D-rated takeoff 2, trim 6.35, and selected temperature. So D-rate 237.
4938, runway
So let's go init ref, flaps, oh sorry, we need thrust limit. Oh, we're gonna do flaps 5. 30, did I say 37? 37, takeoff 2. Why does it erase it after I click?
Alpha 11, SkyWest 4938.
37. Okay, and then CG, double click that. Takeoff gross weight, we can grab from here if we want to get more accurate V speeds. Estimated takeoff weight 414.5 instead of 414.9. Speeds are the same. So we'll accept 1, 2, and 3. 138 for V2. Put it up here. 138. All right, altimeter is set, transponder is set, fueling, loading, and boarding. Has it been yelling at me this whole time?
This parking is too small.
Waiting for you to open left entry 2?
Passengers boarding starting.
Wait, what did I thought I had it all open. They're all open. What are you talking about? All right, we're done. Prepare for pushback and departure. Arm all. Close all. Get out of here. Oh, now they're walking on. You're done. You're done. Get out of here. We're closing everything. All armed. Alright, back to our charts. And actually, instead of this, we can just go to home and full screen the taxi chart here. 1-6 right's over this way. Alright, let's get the APU started up. Shift 6. APU on. APU start. It auto-turned the pump on. We'll get the other 3 pumps on. And get all these things on, whatever these do. Hydraulics and stuff.
Takeoff 1 via Alpha. Bravo, Charlie,
And we'll
Echo
get the
Hotel,
beacon on.
Delta 1051.
Yeah, well, I told it to stop boarding and now it's boarding.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
It says there are 2 more people to board. Good afternoon, couch occupants. What's up, bird? Oh, nice, Campbell. Enjoy. Those dumplings? Oh, there we go. There we go. Get them out of here. Well, we're missing 2 passengers, but that's fine. Passengers are optional. Or we need to close the cargo's doors are still open. There we go.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Whoa, whoa, dude. Oh. All right, let's hit our recall button. APU running, doors auto. That's excellent. We got our beacon on. So we should be able to get rid of the GPU.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
Ground
pin
connections.
inserted.
Release ground power. Remove chocks. And set the parking brake. Should have done that first. Salt Lake ground. Couch 323 ready for startup. We're at the ramp. No pushing.
Locking gear.
Couch tree 23 heavy, startup approved. Call when ready for taxi.
All right, we'll call you back. Startup approved. Couch 323. All right, let's see. Fuel loading and boarding completed. Takeoff data is set. Recirc fan temps. I think that's all on auto. MCP is almost set. We'll get the flight directors on. Auto throttles armed. We got our V2 speed set and our initial heading. And we don't need a pushback.
West 4938, contact Salt Lake City.
I mean, I guess we can turn the nose to the left.
Have a good one.
Release parking brakes, please.
Contact tower
Commencing
132.65.
push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Good God. What's up, Kerbear? Thank you for that, thank you for that explosive entrance. Wow. Visual approach? We might get one. I mean, in the US, like if they call a visual approach, you pretty much just set up for the ILS anyway. They'll tell you to intercept the localizer. Once you're established on the localizer for the final approach course, they'll clear you for the visual approach. So as long as you have a visual of the runway, you can continue. That's my understanding of a visual approach. But you pretty much just, you just handle a visual approach just like an ILS, at least in the US. I don't know if it differs in the rest of the world, but yeah, in the US, it's very common to get a visual approach. So it relieves the pilot and the controller of having to do as much as they need to do for an ILS approach. So if the weather's good. But today into LAX, the visibility is 5 miles, so probably won't get a visual. We'll see. All right, I guess I'll get the engine started. That might be a good idea. Oh, look, stairs. All right, engine 2. All of the pumps are on. Beacon is on. I think we're good here, boys. All right, there we go. All right, chill. All right, engine 2 starting up. Where are we going? Whoa, now. Careful with this big bird. Whoa. Where are we going? Oh yeah, you can start both at the same time. Yeah, that's right. I'm not on GA anymore. Heck yeah. Thanks for reminding me, Mac. Yo, where are we going, dudes? I don't know what they're doing to us here. Like, they're on a line. It's fine. They're just having fun. They're practicing. They're whipping that thing. Where are we going? The default scenery, the buildings aren't even loading in for me, so that would be fun to leave Salt Lake. It's not great. I'm down to fly anywhere today if you guys have suggestions after this, but, you know, really it's just to see if I actually can get somewhere. Alright, you want me to set the parking brake? I'll happily. There you go. Alright, both our engines are good. Parking brake is set. So let's see, I had the fuel pumps on and the APU, flight directors, LNAV, VNAV as required. So we're gonna get VNAV and then selected heading this time. I'm not gonna mess that up again. Packs on auto, engine APU, bleed air, auto. Yep, packs are on auto. Everything else over here is on auto. I don't see any amber lights except for the packs. What the heck? Auto brake set to RTO and radio frequencies. Frequencies are set, RTO. Is that sound because we don't have a toilet on this plane? Do I have scenery for LAX? I think so. I don't. To be honest, I don't know what I have installed anymore because I've uninstalled and reinstalled so many things trying to troubleshoot. I just have no idea. All right, recall. We just have TCAS off. Auto brake, RTO, parking brake set. Let's set the trim. We got 6.25 and flaps 5. Flaps 5, 6.25. That's pretty nose up. You do have upgraded any LAX? Oh, I think I paid for it. Pretty sure I did. 6.25 is set on the trim. Okay, and engines are all started. Okay, taxi lights on is the next step. Salt Lake City ground. Couch 323, ready to taxi with information, Zulu. Hi, puppy. She's here. She's ready.
323 heavy, runway 16 right taxi via Whiskey Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 11.
Runway 16 right via Whiskey Golf, Foxtrot, Bravo, Alpha, Alpha 11, Couch 323. Alright, taxi light on. Do we do runway turn-off lights? They're on the nose gear, right? Where are the runway turn-off lights? They're off. They're on. There's no difference. Do they only work when we are moving or something? Based on the performance of LHR, you're not optimistic? Yeah, we'll see. What's up, Darkside? Do you have to set the parking brakes once you finish pushback? Yeah. It always starts moving forward on its own after the tug disconnects. Yeah, in general, yeah. The default pushback is crappy, but yes. When you turn the parking brake off so they can push you back. When they're done pushing you back, just like they did for me now, they told me to set the parking brake, but I'm using an add-on for mine. So yeah, you set your parking brakes and then you can prepare for taxiing. So now we're ready to taxi, and we're going to do that TCAS is off, but we're going to leave it there. Taxi lights are on. Okay, and seatbelts are on. All that's on. All right, we need to find our taxi route, which was Whiskey Golf. So if I zoom in, looks like I'm zoomed in all the way. They said Whiskey. Oh, this must be Whiskey. Whiskey to Golf, all the way down this way. Foxtrot, the inner track, and then Bravo is correct. And then Alpha 11. It must be Alpha 11 up here, all the way full length. All right, let's move this over here.
SkyWest 3488.
All right, parking brake off. The reason you ask is it sits on its own sometimes without the parking brake. Sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, just when the pushback is done, just use the parking brake. Especially if you're using the default. Like the default pushback is very basic. But it's all you have on Xbox. So yeah, you can use the, I don't know if you're using the comm window up here, but if you open the comm window and tune to a ground frequency, you should get pushback options, and you can tell it like push left, push right, stop, push straight, all that. There's a delay because you actually you talk to them or whatever. Is Versa gonna do a couch taxi over here? That's actually a pretty good idea. Except there's damage on this, so I'm not going to do it. I'm going Salt Lake to LA, Brian. Oh, you guys can take off whenever. You don't have to wait for me. Oh yeah, I could watch you guys take off. Yeah, if you want me to watch you take off and let everybody see you take off, then yeah, if you wait for me to get there, then I'll do the drone cam and watch you guys. It's awesome watching the 777s take off. I'm just taking this shortcut here. But if I actually pull this on to the ground, it's gonna cause actual damage, so I'm gonna not do that. Jeez. Impulse said it before there was a Bork, but there are actually Borks now. He got saved by her. I don't think I can fit through there, so we're going to try to make this work.
The winner of Bork Raffle 378 is McMaster for 2. Congratulations!
I don't know what is going on the ground here with these, but we're taking them. Alright, cabin ready, V-speed set, MCP nav data, and radios. Hopefully I'm not destroying the tires too much. These aren't the taxiways. I don't even know what these are. But I just taken a shortcut. Whatever they are, the scenery is horrible. So what happens when you have AI generate everything? I don't even have the terminal showing up either. For some reason, it's not even loading. Yeah, we're just taking it through the parking lot. I don't know what is happening with the dog today. Maybe she sees a bird. Alright, that's Bravo. This is Alpha. Alright, we have no departure procedure, so... Alright, let's skip the first few checklists. Auto brake is set. Okay, flaps,
the winner
that's
of
good.
Bork Raffle 379 is Stupid Bird 26. Congratulations.
The rich get richer. Stupid bird. Oh, she's yelling at a bird, the mountain says. There's like no injected traffic. I did turn it pretty low. I see like 1 or 2 planes over there. I say that she saw a bird in bird 1. Coincidence? Alright, landing, runway turn-off lights are next. I guess the turn-off lights we keep off until we're lined up. Dude. To close the blinds. She's just giving off the coins like, she's giving them out like candy today. Alright, let's turn on the traffic rings. Oh, TCAS is off. Let's center this and zoom out. Alright, our departure frequency is 128.1, so I'll need to put that in on the radio after we switch to tower here on one. Hopefully it's the right tower frequency, 132.65. They should tell us in a second. What's up, Tommy? How you doing? Bork Raffle 378.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Contact Salt Lake City Tower. 132.65.
3265 Cowtree 23.
Negative. Tower on 1 tree 2.65.
132.65 Cowtree 23. Heavy. Alright, and then departure frequencies in 128.1. .1. Okay. Alrighty, who's ready to roll? Looks like Jack's ready to go. Jack and Manny are ready to roll. Dev is in a generic. God, do I have to turn this back to ultra? Like, why doesn't it just load one, the smaller plane or something? I don't know. Alright, looks like he's ready to roll. I don't know how much, maybe right around here is rotate. Here he comes. Is that a United livery? Did I actually load the livery? 777-200 GE engines. Is that the Aeromexico or is that the classic United? I can't tell. Maybe it's still running the Aeromexico one. The default. Woo! Yeah, ... heavy. I never have to say heavy. I'm not used to it, man. Alright, Manny's all lining up. And the default power lines, even though the lines aren't connected, at least the pylons look way better than that Orbex plugin. That thing is a disaster.
All aircraft be advised, information Alpha now current altimeter 29er86.
29er86. I just hit comma. Hopefully that worked. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, it's even more beautiful. Oh my god. Thank you for the hot dog, Kerbear. Incredible. The gear's still down. Is he cooling the brakes? What's happening? Gear is still down. What the heck? Put the gear up. I hear somebody else starting it. Oh, that's Dan coming up behind me. Alright, 2986. Whoa. Why does that happen? Alright, 2986 is going to break the landing gear. Tower, couch 323, heavy, holding short runway 16 right, ready for departure.
Couch tree 23 heavy, Salt Lake City Tower, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 16 right, cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, we got that set. Alright, those are on. Fly runway heading, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff, couch 323. Alright, landing lights on, runway turn off lights off, taxi lights on, strobe on, parking brake off. Flaps are showing 5, transponders on TARA. Strobes on, landing runway, taxi, turn off lights, okay. All on. 16 right. You're not in the 777? Well, now you are. Alright, 16 right. Start the clock. How do you start the clock in this thing? Is it this? Yep, estimated time. Alright, we're a little off center, but whatever. Hold on to your butts. Toga button.
Airspeed's alive.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you. 80 knots.
Sheriff, he's over here.
V110.
Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Look at that beautiful Salt Lake City airport scenery. Alright, fly runway heading. 1,000 feet.
Couch tree 23 heavy, contact Salt Lake City departure.
Over to departure, couch 323 heavy. See it. Alright, autopilot's on. Over to departure. Alright, flaps 1. Salt Lake departure, couch 323 heavy, 6,600, climbing 8,000. That's where I should have hit flaps 1 right there.
Couch tree 23 heavy, Salt Lake City departure. Good day, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 190.
Climb, maintain flight level 190, couch 323 heavy. Flaps up.
Couch tree 23 heavy, turn right, heading 190. Expect further clearance in about 5-2 miles.
Turn right heading 190, couch 323 heavy. How long's the flight? It's like a little more than an hour to LA. Hour and 15 minutes.
SkyWest 4938. Contact Salt Lake Center 1.
All right, auto brake is off.
Center on 125.
Let's see, autopilot's on, auto brake's off, taxi and runway turn off lights off. Taxi light off, turn off lights off. Flaps retracted, cabin pressure. Rate is 0. Pressure is rising. Altimeter set standard at 18,000. All right. Oh, what's up, Kilrick? You were trying to change the camera angle on YouTube? What's the difference between Beyond ATC and Say Intentions? Beyond ATC is better. So the big differences are... Oh, Kerbear, thanks for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Dude! Heck yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Welcome to the 5 new couch captains on Twitch. Welcome JBM, John, Dryzen, Durr, and Gator.
Right, let's welcome these couch captains. Shall we? A simple thank you to Kerr Bear Cares. Wouldn't kill you, would it? It's not bloody rocket science.
I said thank you. Say Intentions is $30 a month and constantly spamming people with new features and does cringy stuff on Reddit and social media, so I personally don't support them, and I would recommend Beyond ATC over them. Beyond ATC is a one-time cost. The dev team is very focused on what they're doing. They don't seem to get distracted by things. They're very nice. They aren't involved in cringy stuff on the internet that we've seen from the other team, from the Say Intention guys on Reddit and stuff like that. So I don't support the Say Intentions team because of that. I don't care how good the product is, but the last time I used it, it did no readback enforcement whatsoever, so you could literally say anything you want to it. I remember testing it saying things like ice cream sandwich when it would tell me my entire IFR clearance, and it would tell me readback correct. And to my understanding, that's still the case unless you turn on an experimental mode.
Birds.
Oh, there goes the engine problems again. Dan, thanks for the bird strike. We're actually good though. The audio is glitching out though, so it looks like we're getting more PMDG audio bugs because this is not a problem in other planes. So it sounds like they still have this. These audio bugs, which is a bummer. So yeah, anyway, I suggest Beyond ATC. It's a one-time payment, and it does IFR extremely well. It's got traffic injection, a lot of good features. They're probably working on VFR this year. It's on their roadmap.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center 135.775. See you.
135.775, Couch 323 Heavy. See it. Salt Lake Center Couch 323 Heavy, 17,500, climbing flight level 190 on a 190 heading.
Hey. Couch 323 Heavy.
Yes. Now get out of the way.
Climb and maintain flight level 400.
A bird.
Climb in.
You want to
climb maintain flight level 400, Couch 323 Heavy.
I want my bird.
My board. Thank you for the bird, Kerbear.
Couch 323 Heavy.
Standard altimeter. Thank you for the biddies. What, did they just try to tell me to change frequency again? Say again for Couch 323 Heavy. All right, altimeter standard. Landing lights need to come off.
Contact Salt Lake Center 119.95.
119.95, Couch 323 Heavy. They just changed us. Salt Lake, Couch 323 Heavy, flight level 210, climbing 400. The mod for the bird strike, it's just a stream thing. It's Tangia.
323 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good day.
It says ETA to Los Angeles has an hour and 8 minutes, Zali. But we'll know better once we get up, once we finish our climb. It's a short flight. My sim has been crashing a lot the last 2 days, so a shorter flight's probably for the best anyway. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know what to expect today.
Couch 323 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center 1.
Says we'll be there at 21:33 Zulu, which is, yeah, an hour and 11 minutes. Are they changing the frequency on me again? Are you guys joking? You just changed the frequency on me twice in a row. Can you make up your mind, please? Couch 323 Heavy. Why do they get 3 frequency changes that fast? Is crazy. Oh my god. 128.55. Couch 323 Heavy. Bye bye. Alright, 28.55. The ITA time has been limited, yeah. Salt Lake Center, guess who it is? Couch 323 Heavy yet again, checking in with the 3rd center controller in a row. Flight level 255, climbing 400.
Couch 323 Heavy, Salt Lake Center.
You know,
Couch 323 Heavy, cleared direct win in, resume own navigation.
Clear direct win in, resume on nav, Couch 323 Heavy. Alright, direct win in. That was a good heading they had us on anyway. We're direct.
Couch 323 Heavy, contact Salt Lake Center 125.575.
Are you joking? This is such an annoying bug. Like, you would never get transferred like 4 times within 10 minutes of taking off. It's so stupid. Alright, well, the co-pilot's taking over now. I'm tired of it. It's ridiculous. Hot potato.
Couch 323 Heavy, through flight level 272 for flight level for 00.
Oh man, you guys got a hype chest? Heck yeah. What do we get? This?
Couch 323 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, roger.
Sweet. Alright, 28,000 climbing 400, direct winning. We're going. Alright, coffee time. Probably have to start our descent pretty quickly. Probably like 20 minutes from now, start our descent. Oh, this is some intense music. See Manny and Jack up ahead. GE and Pratt and Whitney. Tommy's behind me. Cherokee, Versa, and Dan. Dan said he wasn't in a 777. Oh, he's in the 380. Dev's in the Vulcan. Is that one of the newer 2024 fighter jets? Is the Vulcan a fighter jet? I think I saw that in the marketplace. I forget. There were like 5 of them added recently, and I don't know anything about military jets. The Vulcan's a bomber? Oh, nice. The Fokker 70/100's in beta for 2024, Sawyer? Yes? Oh, crap. The Fokker 70? Narrow body, twin engine, medium range, turbofan regional airliner designed and produced by now defunct Dutch aircraft manufacturer Fokker. The Fokker 70. Oh my god, awesome. What kind of avionics do these things have? Oh, is this a high chair? What's going on here? Is that in case you need a little boost? You sit on that. You can see over the dash. That's nice. Another plane you have to buy? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but what if they charge money for it? Are you going to rage on Reddit? I mean, they've only spent like 8,000 hours developing the plane or something. As a team, do you think they deserve any money or no? Maybe it should be free. No, you're rich, yeah. Yeah, maybe they don't need any money. Like, there's this thing where if you make stuff for Flight Simulator, you don't need money. You just, everything should be free and you don't have to pay rent or anything. I don't know if you guys know this, but it's a life hack. If you make planes, then everything should be cheap or free. Because you don't have to pay rent, you don't have to pay for food. You walk into a grocery store and they know who you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, that's just like your opinion, man.
Just Flight is very good, yep. 10 euros? There's no way that plane's going to be 10 euros. I would be surprised if it was under like 40 US dollars. Just Flight is great. Oh, the F-70 is like the RJ to the 146. Oh man, I'm going to love that thing, aren't I? What was the other Fokker we had? The F-28? Was that the other? Is that the other Fokker? The one that's like impossible to fly? Well, it's not impossible. It's just, you know. Yeah, F-28. Man, I'm going to like the F-70, aren't I? F-28 is incredible. No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that I remember when I tried to learn it, I was overwhelmed. Guess who's flying with the alternator off and ran out of battery? Wait, are you with us, Bert? Or are you flying? Are you testing your mod? I didn't see your name. You must be testing. Too many planes to fly. Need to get back into the F-28. Yeah, learning the F-28 would be cool. I mean, realistically, I'm gonna fly this for a bit. I just want to fly things that are new to 24. Gray library. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it was inevitable. We were gonna get great planes for 24. It's just they have to learn to code them and everything. VOR to VOR at 300 plus knots. Yeah.
Exec Jet 691, contact Salt Lake Center 128.55.
Center on 128.55.
Yeah, the iFly would be so good too. After 1 year, my is almost 1,000 in value. I think in 2020, I think I totaled it up and I spent in marketplace purchases around $4,000 US dollars, something like that. 3,500 to 4,000. It was hard to total it up, something like that. There are people that have spent more. I didn't even buy everything. I mean, that's where the YouTube money goes, to buying stuff, basically. Pays for itself, you know? You don't want to add up. Yeah, that's not counting hardware and buying more monitors, changing video cards, upgrading hardware, yeah. See, upgrading the computer, the builds, all that stuff. None of that's counted. None of us wants to total that up. All right, almost at 38,000. Cabin altitude 6,700. And yeah, 16.3 on the fuel is the estimate for when we get to LA. Top of climb, 20 miles. With the train mod, only saw one on the last 3 legs. Yeah, the rail we followed is not in the mod. Yeah, that's what I figured too, because I had it installed too.
Now new in the store, couch liveries for $5, hell yeah. Couch captains.
For $5 in the store. Yeah, we can't do that. Well, I did pay for commercial rights to use them myself for the merch stuff, but yeah, that'd be a whole nother thing if we put them in for money in the store. But yeah, they're not in the store. If somebody stole the icons and made liveries and put them in the store for money, we'd have a problem. $20. First flight sim you flew was FSX when you were like 12 years old a long time ago. Per skin. You don't have to work anymore? What do you mean? Is this only on PC? The 777-200 is only on PC. Dan's gonna turn into a full-time livery creator. Yeah, this plane isn't in the marketplace yet. I hope they put it in the marketplace. Oh, there's a 777 paint pack. Nice. We need it. That's cool that they provided one. Yeah, not the same as the other ones. Yeah, from what I know, like, it's like every plane is different. Could be slightly different, all that. And whatever, there's no rush or anything. This thing just came out. It would be cool to do some couch 777 ops, though. I need it.
That's quite big. Impressive.
That's perfect. Man, he needs a longer tape measure, dude. Oh, man. That's very big. Impressive. All right, we're up at cruise. Let's see our top of descent, 282 miles. So we're on our way down to Los Angeles. We're going home. All right, let's check the weather. Let's get the in-flight entertainment back on. There we go. EFB sidebar, arrival, LAX. It's improved a little bit. The scattered layer went up by 400 feet. Visibility is 1 mile more than it was before. Still mist, overcasted 1400, temperature 15, 29 or 9 or 6. All right, so let's get the charts here. We don't need Salt Lake anymore. And then we have the Angel 4 arrival. Via Hackman, which is over here. Turbojet descend via Mach number until intercepting 280 knots. Maintain 280 knots until slowed by the star. So 280 all the way until Circus, it looks like. Let's make sure we have Circus in here. Yep, there's Circus and then a discontinuity, which we expect. 270 at Circus. It's showing 280 here. 280, 280.
Salt Lake Center, United 343 Heavy. Good day.
So it looks like it's going to maintain that speed.
United 343 Heavy, Salt Lake Center, good day.
Okay, radar required. We know the transition level is 180. ATIS is 33.8. Let's put that over here. 33.8. We won't tune into it yet. Or should we? Let me tune into it. Let's play with more fire, I guess. Let's go to Beyond ATC. I'm going to go into the settings and turn on the cockpit radio controls. And see if we can... It's not muting that, huh? So...
November 525 Sierra Tango cleared direct data. Resume own navigation.
All you can do is click. Isn't that supposed to turn it on?
Resume own navigation. November 525
How do I turn the volume down? I mean, this looks like it's enabling. I can't rotate the knob.
123.0. Have a good day.
Contact Cedar City Regional Approach. November 525 Sierra Tango. Have a good day.
Down is on. Yeah, this looks like on, right? So it looks like it just doesn't work. I think maybe it just doesn't work. Alright, we'll turn that off. It's fine. Alright, LA landing west traffic. Yeah, we're expecting 24 right. This says expect landing 25 left, unless otherwise assigned by ATC.
SkyWest 3496.
Expect local altimeter reaching flight level 230. Alright, so we're coming in through Hackman over here, not to scale until we get to Sally. Then we got Angel, Can, Boyle. We're over the mountains, over Ontario, and then the airport's way over here. Yeah, so what if I just want to look at the wing flex? Was the wing flex worth $77? Yes. Yes, it was. Look at it. Is there wing flex that's better than this? I don't think there actually is. I'm pretty sure it's better than the 350. I'm pretty sure it's better than the Phoenix. It's definitely better than the older PMDG planes in 2020. Those are like low FPS wing flex. Black Box earlier decided not to take any more free stuff from developers. Black Box. I don't think I've watched Black Box. Are they on YouTube? That's crazy, not taking free stuff to give your true opinion on things. Insane. What a crazy concept. Maybe don't get yourself in a position where you have to accept free stuff in order to use it, try it, and give your honest opinion. He said the PMDG is good. I'll offer some good criticisms. Yeah, I mean, I haven't. This plane is not perfect. I mean, are people right that the textures are like lower res? Yeah, sure. Do I care about them? No, I don't care about them at all. I don't care. There's not a working toilet. The performance is incredible. I mean, there's still the PMDG-ism things that annoy the crap out of me. Oh, he's a 777 and 787 captain. Nice. So what's the TLDR on his opinion about the like the flight model and stuff like that, since he's a real pilot for one? Except sponsor? No, I have not. I never have. I would gladly accept like pre-release planes under the conditions that I would buy it when it comes out. If I got something for free to show it like days before it was released, like everybody else does, I would either pay them money directly before I got the plane, or I would just, the easiest thing would probably just be to commit to buying it as soon as it's out, to pay for it with my own money anyway. But I do not want anything for free. The only free things I've given away on the live streams are things like On Air Company gave me a bunch of codes to give away when we were using that a lot. I gave those away. Not for me, I pay for it myself. Same with Beyond ATC. They've given me codes a couple times. They've also offered me, or when I've asked, they've allowed me to buy them in bulk. So I buy them with my own money and then give them away to you guys. So that when we do the giveaways, it's, yeah, none of it. I have absolutely nothing for free that anybody else doesn't have for free. You know, like the fly-by-wire plane. You want free stuff where you'd always give your honest opinion. But the reality is that the moment you accept something for free, you are going to be biased. No matter how hard you try not to be, you will be biased instantly. That's the problem. There's no way around it. And the vast majority of the time, I feel like when I'm watching somebody that's showing a pre-release something, they almost never complain about anything. Flight model was saying the flare is a bit weird, but overall it's good. Inertia could be better. It's better in 24 than 2020. Okay. It definitely feels like the whole all 2 landings, or is it 3 landings now I've been able to do? The plane feels heavy. I mean, when I was flying the A350, the thing felt like a toy. Like, especially on rotation, there was like almost no effort at all into taking off. It was it just feels so weird. This plane like feels heavy. Even when I'm flying it with almost no fuel in it, it still feels heavy, even though this thing is so light when I'm flying these little routes.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles Center, roger.
All right, TOD, 213 miles still. I mean, I think like showing a pre-release is fine, but if you don't ultimately pay for it, then I don't know that you can 100%. It can't be assumed that you're giving a completely unbiased opinion if you aren't paying for it yourself. Because you'll never be in the position where you're thinking, was this really worth the $77? That's not you're never in that position, so how can you be trusted? Your opinion will never match what somebody else's does. Because they paid for it with their money. They lost $77 buying this plane. San Francisco? I could be down to go to San Francisco, yeah. It's weird the NE350 feels so light. Yeah. Everybody complains about it too, and they haven't changed it in 9 patches, so... Well, so far so good. I mean, once we get near the destination. I mean, I've crashed to desktop so many times randomly. At least the sound glitches stopped. I had the sound glitches when we were taking off, which was strange. It was just the plane audio again. All the other audio works fine. It's just the plane audio that starts glitching out. Ooh. Traffic on my TCAS. They are 3,000 above me. I think it's Dev. Dev's the closest. Yeah, 6 miles in front of me.
Los Angeles Center, SkyWest 4938, flight level 360.
APU running. Oh, crap. Whoops.
SkyWest 4938.
What a waste of fuel.
Center. Good day.
I messed up. You're waiting for food delivery? Hopefully we'll be here before TOD. Nice. Taco time? 187 miles for TOD. This is your first stable flight in the A380? Do you think it's sim update 2? I hate the environment. Confirmed. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, with the new card, right? Yep. Well, that's awesome. Did you turn the cabin off? Or you still have the cabin on? You can turn the cabin off. There's like a spot like this. It's like a little sign above the coat hook. You can turn the cabin off by clicking it right up here. There was a Bork. A380 is crazy even with reduced textures if you load a busy airport. Uses up to 20 gigs in the 380. Holy crap. 20 gigs. Chill, what's your problem?
The winner of Bork Raffle 380 is GeekMouse1661. Congratulations.
Is that supposed to be the contrail from Cherokee? What's it doing over here? He's supposed to be in a longitude. It replaced... This is Microsoft logic. The longitude is part of Flight Sim. The C700 is the longitude. They also have the CJ4, which is the C25C. Both of those codes should not be mapped to a two-engine airliner. It should be mapped to the generic business jet. Can we get an intern to fix that? Like, I don't understand how it's so difficult for them to make a table that says, if it shows this, here are the priority of models to match it with. And just do that. Like, why? Why is it so difficult? It's crazy.
Charlie Sierra. Good day. Flight level 280.
Like, how does it not have it just show the generic business jet model?
November 428 Charlie Sierra, Los Angeles Center. Good day.
Showing an airliner for a longitude. I'll do it for you. Give me access to the table. I'll do it. Can we just get the model matching to work finally after 5+ years? Like, come on, guys, please. Which 777? This one, because it's in Flight Sim 24. I barely threw the 300, but I might end up liking this one the best just because I like the smaller planes. So since the 200 is slightly smaller than the 300, then it shows the correct model on your end. That's interesting. I have my air traffic setting on high. But wait, is yours replacing Versa? Is it replacing it with a generic? That's where the problem is. Their generic replacements are wrong. Oh, whatever that is, that's beyond ATC traffic. That looks like a little business jet. Beyond ATC and FSLTL work better than the 5-year-old Microsoft Flight Simulator tech. If I had it on Ultra, which I don't want to do because I don't want it loading a full res longitude, then I would see the longitude. But the problem is their generic replacements are almost always wrong. It's It's kind of embarrassing at this point. It's been so long. Generic longitude. I'm pretty sure they have a generic business jet. Like anything other than an airliner, like anything smaller than an airliner should be the choice. I remember before 2024 came out, they were like showing off. They had all these like panoramics and screenshots showing all the generic models they made that are on the ground at the airports. They showed those off so many times, and then they launched the sim and it doesn't even use them properly. So it's really frustrating. Yeah, Hex said that they're adding every plane as generics, but they already have enough. Like, and they still don't use them properly. So, you know, it's like, so what if the pool of generics they have is, if they have every plane in existence, if they still can't figure out how to just do the simple model matching with the planes they already have, who cares if there are more? You know, like it's not even replacing the longitude properly. So who cares? There's going to be a pool of 10 million models and they're using 0 of them. Just like they are today. It's really annoying. Even better when they load an airliner as a generic. Yeah, a Mooney Bonanza Piper. Yeah. VATSIM? No, I don't use VATSIM. Because they ask people for their real world ID. You should know that. You should know that by now. You've been around here for like years. They also broke the livery matching in 24. Yeah. I don't know how these things are so difficult to do. It's literally a table. Any of us could make it. It's like, hey, it says C700. What should we replace it with for a generic? How about not an airliner? It's super weird. Like, hire some interns for the summer. Let them build their resume up. We'll never see each other in couch liveries. Yeah, that's also really annoying too. Like, if Microsoft did their job and supported multiplayer correctly from the start, what they would have done is all these generic plane models they would make, they would give us all a paint kit for them, right? The same way you have a paint kit for the full res plane, you would have a separate paint kit, if it was even necessary, for the generic multiplayer model matching version of that. So we could add couch captains liveries or whatever liveries for all of the generic. I mean, it's just how FSLTL works and AIG works, right? So we should be able to have custom liveries for all multiplayer traffic, and as long as we have the same liveries installed, I should be able to see your livery. It's just really, really dumb for a game that's had multiplayer since day one. It's like a massive oversight. It's crazy. From day one, every single plane to work in the sim should have required a generic FPS-friendly model and the full model for the people that own it. That should have been day one of Flight Sim 2020. That should have been a requirement. Because they didn't do that, now we're in this case where we never see each other's planes correctly. We have to worry about our performance constantly. Like, it's just such a huge L. I don't know how they didn't think of that. I mean, they didn't even have to think of it. We've had the sim for almost 5 years now, so like it's an obvious problem. So it's got Dan in the FSLTL version of the 388, but I won't be able to see his livery he's using because it only applies if I load in the full A380 that I'm not flying. Can I see the livery? Which just makes no sense. No, Sin, I don't have the 777F because it doesn't work in 24 yet. I only fly in 24. Yeah, we don't need a mod for basic multiplayer, but when you offer, you know, multiplayer has been in the sim since 2020 came out, and they still haven't figured it out yet with model matching and liveries and performance. It's wild. I think that's one of the big things that sets apart Microsoft Flight Sim from X-Plane is the multiplayer being built in, live traffic being built in. It's one of the biggest things. All right, ETA is 33 minutes. Let's check the weather, check our TOD. 119 miles. Let's go look at the METAR. Give it a little refresh. 6 miles of visibility. Let's see if we can listen in on the ATIS. Still too far out. We are, what, 246 miles out?
November for 28. Charlie Sierra, Los Angeles Center. Expect Bruiser 1, runway 8.
Expect Bruiser 1, runway 8, November 428 Charlie Sierra.
You bought a 5800 X3D? Yeah, I think that's the best you can get, I think, for gaming, right? On the 5 Series stuff. Oh yeah, Mac, I tried it. It doesn't give the ATIS though, it just gives the METAR. And the only way to get the actual ATIS with runway information and airport info, like active runways, like a true ATIS, is if VATSIM happens to have coverage. But all these, like the A350 does the same thing with its alleged D-ATIS is not D-ATIS. All it does is pull the METAR, so you might as well just grab the METAR from the EFB or the built-in EFB. All they give is METARs, so it's kind of pointless. It's cool they put that feature in there, I guess, but if it's not giving me an actual ATIS, then it's not useful. I want to hear the what the ATIS code is, what runways are landing, all that. But if there happens to be VATSIM active, then yeah, you could have it use the VATSIM for ATIS, but that's hit or miss. A human has to be online for that to work, so it's also most of the time not useful. You're relying on a human being online running the ATIS on VATSIM so you can get it, so... Yeah, I just use the Beyond ATC one. I just look at the METAR before, because it'll always be there. And then once we get closer, Beyond ATC ATIS. Yeah, you have to use your real name when you use VATSIM ATIS, or they'll track you down and find you and demand that you give them photo identification. So, beware of using the VATSIM ATIS. Why are we off course? Heading select? What the heck? What is happening? Why did it revert to heading select? Maybe I clicked something by accident? Alright, 103 till TOD.
Couch 323 heavy, you're off course. Cleared direct ZZX. Resume on navigation.
Whoops.
Wilco. Clear direct ZX. Resume own navigation. Couch 323 heavy.
Resume own navigation. Alright, let's use our British Av Geek checklist here. Destination weather obtained. We did just look at that. Arrival data set and checked. So we do have the Angel 4 for 24 right, but the star said to expect 25 left, so we might need to change the arrival runway. Landing altitude says 100. That sounds right for LA. Can double check over here. 111 feet. Beautiful. Radios set. So radios are just handled by our co-pilot, so we don't have to worry about those. Local ILS frequency and course set. We don't know that yet either.
Center on 124.625, SkyWest 4133.
We'll just try to get the ATIS in and see if we hear which runway is active. Maybe it's 25 left. Still too far out. You saw someone in the Facebook group complaining they were suspended for that reason? Yeah, it happens all the time. There's just not enough collective human standards for people to just stop using VATSIM and demand that they remove that stupid policy. People should just boycott using it, stand up for what's right, which is for people's private information to not be requested or pried into to basically dox them until they change their policy. But, you know, whenever there's something that requires a moral stance, it's hard to get people to actually do it. So it's probably never going to happen. I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous that anybody thinks that that's okay. Like, just stop using it for a week and see what happens. Demand that they change their policy. It's creepy. It's creepy at best. It's not a lawyer, but legal problems at worst. If you're not stupid and use a normal name, you don't cause any issues, they won't notice. Yeah, I would, yeah, most people probably don't give them a real name, and nor should they. They're not entitled to it, so. I hope everybody lies to them about everything because it's ridiculous.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles.
I mean, same with PMDG forums. Nobody should be using their real name anywhere. Places like that. It's ridiculous. Crazy. Well, at least I don't have to use the PMDG forums to use the planes, so that's fine. I just don't use the forums. But with VATSIM, you can't use the entire service if you care about your privacy.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles Center. Expect Angel 4, runway 24 right.
Expect Angel 4, runway 24 right, couch 323 heavy. Yeah, storing people's private info. Yeah, private info. Yeah, PPI or GDPR rules, like all that kind of stuff. How you secure it, who has access to it. There's so many guidelines you have to follow, and how long it's stored, and rights to remove, and all sorts of crap. It's just so stupid for a make-believe ATC thing for a video game. It's ridiculous that people still use it. But people don't have, generally people don't have strong enough backbones to say, hey, that's wrong and messed up and we shouldn't put up with that, and stop using the thing. They just keep using it. And they'll just say the constant immature thing, which is, well, they haven't asked me for it yet. Which is just the dumbest response ever. Oh, you haven't been a victim of it, so then it must not be a problem. It's just absolutely insane thinking. It's the most selfish thinking you can do. Hasn't affected me, therefore I will do nothing about it. Is pathetic behavior. That's how I really feel about it. But yeah, people won't change. They'd rather be on Reddit crying that a developer is charging for the airplane that they made than standing up for like privacy rights and things like that. Oh, you're responsible for compliance at your firm?
Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 124.625.
Center on 124.625. Couch
124.625. Let's see if we get the ATIS after she's done contacting them.
Los Angeles Center, couch 323 heavy. Good day. Flight level for 00.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Roger. I think I heard information Bravo. $2996 on the altimeter, okay. All right, 29906, and they gave us landing runway 24 right, so that means we're already set up with our FMS. But let's look at the chart for 24 right. We're coming from the northeast. We're ending up at, what was that waypoint? Circus? Angel, yeah, we have Circus, so we can just delete the discontinuity here. Circus to Mercy and then Kobe. So here we got Circus. Mercy Kobe, where's that? Skull. So I picked the wrong initial approach fix. So let's pick Circus down here, departure arrival. ILS 24 right, Angel 4. Hackman, Circus, execute. Okay, so after Hackman, Shatner, Smash, Sally. Blessin, Angel, Can, Boyle, Circus, Skull, Decor. Circus, Skull, Decor. Okay. That's all right. All right, rad nav page. We want to put in the localizer frequency, 108.5. Double check that it's correct. 108.5. 251 for the final approach course. 251. Minimum, or our final altitude's 2200 at Kobe, and then ILS decision altitude 322 Barrow. Let's put in 322. Whoops, that's... I always click the wrong one. 322. There we go. 322 Barrow set. All right, so we got the localizer ILS frequency course. Altimeter is set for transition level. Minimums are set. Let's check our TOD timer again. Prague, 162 miles now. Oh, man. All right, we got a lot of time. Their tune will change with one fine from a violation. 10% of revenue or $10 million. That's just the fine, and the lawsuits come after that. Nice. What's going on here? I'm gonna go direct Shatner. What's going on with this? Oh, Shatner and Smash again. There we go. It's a duplicate. Need to move Shatner up here. Okay, leave me alone. Shatner up top. Dude, move it up here. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right, saved. That would have been weird. Okay, that's also why the TOD number changed so much. All right, so Prague. Yeah, 35 miles till TOD. All right, that makes more sense. All right, and hopefully they give us a descend via, so then we'll have the star. Descend via gets us all the way down here at 12,000 feet. Expect ILS or RNAV runway 25 left approach. We're getting 24 right. We'll go down to 12,000 on the descent. So, just set 12,000. Ah, missed it. I need to sync the heading bug to 215. Alrighty. GDPR is worse, up to 20 million euros or 4% revenue. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't know why an organization would ever open themselves up to that kind of stuff, especially something that's like not a traditional business. It's just for a hobbyist thing for gamers. You know, it's insane. I think it's just all led by egos like most things. Just like the PMDG forums requiring your full name to post. It's just some crazy power ego trip thing. Like it's ridiculous. It's embarrassing to see that kind of thing. It is not necessary. It's not going to make your forum any better or worse because you're forcing people to pretend to use a real name. Like, you just sign it with a fake name. Like, you're required to use your real name. What's the response? They just use a fake name. All right, good luck ever proving it.
All right, descend via Angel
New couch captain rule, you have to show your social security number at the end of any chat message. Yeah, what could go wrong, right? It's totally legit. It's fine. Who wouldn't share that information, you know? And I see a bunch of you guys on Elevate. That's cool. Dan's in front of me. Jack's in front of him.
Have a good day.
Who's over here? Someone named Flyered is over here. We're bringing in the train.
Flight level 400.
All right, 400, top of descent in 20 miles, down to 12,000.
323 Heavy, Los Angeles Center.
That sounds like Harrison Ford. Couch 323 Heavy, ready to descend.
Couch 323 Heavy, roger, say new altitude.
What do you mean, say new altitude? I missed the descend via again. Okay, maybe that's my fault. But it should know the difference between requesting a new altitude and we are ready to descend.
Couch 323 Heavy, roger, say new altitude.
No. Quiet, we're not saying crap. All right, I'm going to say 12,000.
Request 1 to 12,000.
All right, we're going down to 12,000.
Couch 323 Heavy, unable 2,000 feet at this time.
You also can't just tell them never mind. That's a huge problem with Beyond ATC. If you get into a corner, you say the wrong thing, you're stuck replying down the chain of replies. Like you need to be able to say never mind, or like cancel request or whatever. It's another really annoying part. Like a Seinfeld episode, everyone makes fun of Elaine's idea of people having to wear name tags in public. But if that was a rule, so many people would just write a fake name on it. Like, I just feel like it's like a child's idea of what would be a secure thing, like how to make something secure. It's like, hey, we're having a lot of people troll on our forums. What's the solution? Tell them they have to use their real name. And their brain isn't like, wait a minute, they're just gonna not use their real name. Okay, I'm Kip Smith. Or I'm just gonna Google or ChatGPT, make me a list of 50 random last names that sound realistic. Oh, there, that's my name. Okay, prove me wrong. It's just like such, it's just such like a lack of just thinking through what you're trying to do. It is not going to prevent people from trolling. They're just going to use a fake name. It's not going to prevent them from joining VATSIM. They're just going to use a fake name. It doesn't make any sense. Like a literal child could probably understand that that's not something that's going to be a surefire way to improve like and help with moderation. They just will make up a fake name, geniuses. It's just a bunch of, it's just like par for the course with flight sim stuff is egos everywhere. Your ego must be at least 84% to make flight sim products. If you don't have a huge ego, don't make anything for flight sim. The rare exceptions are people like it Beyond ATC, the Phoenix team. Yeah, unless you're Beyond ATC. Yeah, exactly. It's like, why is it so hard to not be weird? Apparently it's very difficult. And you would think that in such a niche community, the focus would be on like just being a normal person, considering how how small the community is compared to other games and stuff. iRacing makes you use the name on your credit card? Do they? Are you joking? Well, I'm gonna go get a prepaid credit card with a fake name on it. There. Now you don't have my real name. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, you know what I would do? Not use iRacing. There, problem solved. There's weird and there's weird. I like the good weird. The other weird is just weird. Yeah. Exactly. Well said. Alright, we're in the descent. Descending via all the way down to 12,000. Let's double check our METARs here. Alright, winds is, what is CO? Oh, COR correction? 310 at 7 knots. 10 miles visibility. It's getting way better. Few clouds at 700 and broken at 1400. So we're going to be Cat 1. Pretty much VFR. Yeah, the ceiling is not until 1400 feet. So that's technically VFR, right? Over 1,000 AGL. Or is it 2,000 for VFR? Hold on, let me look it up. Ceilings, IFR, VFR, marginal VFR, low IFR. VFR. Oh, ceiling has to be greater than 3,000 AGL. Whoops. Okay, so we're marginal VFR then. 1,000 to 3,000 AGL. Let's see if that's what it says here. Yep, marginal VFR. 3,000 feet or higher for VFR. And greater than 5 miles visibility for VFR.
Contact Los Angeles Center 126.35. Couch 323.
Everything is VFR if you don't know about aviation terms. Oh yeah, we're VFR. We're VFR on top.
323 heavy, descending via Angel 4.
Look, I actually see Geek's plane. Because it's 1.8 miles away. 772 GE.
Heavy, Los Angeles Center.
Alright, end of descent 102 miles. And we need to maintain 280 knots until we get to the end of the star, is what the star said over here. Angel 4 said to maintain 280 until we get, actually it's 270 when we get to Circus. And that's going to start our approach. 280 at Glesson. At Glazen. Oh. Wait, where's the image? What's happening? I hear it. Where is it? It's not showing the overlay. Let me try to fix it. What's happening? Why is everything broken today? Cyber, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Welcome to the 5 new couch captains. Keith, Heap, Sean, Drew, and Keel. KL, maybe? I don't know why it's not showing stuff. What's happening? Everything's broken. It's visual flight rules. I can see with my eyes, so it's always VFR. I can see my instruments, VFR. Can't see me in the sim. We're on sim update 2. But if you have New Sky, you could see me. If you download New Sky, turn on the traffic injector. I have Austin in front of me. I think, wait, Austin, are you... Wait, what's your gamer tag? Are you Cherokee? I can hide him if he's doubling up. You're the Cherokee. Okay, yeah. So I can hit the little eyeball icon here so he doesn't get doubled up. Your plane's in alternate law? What failed? Does it only work if you have one of those? You can only see me if you are running Sim Update 2, like we all are. We're on Sim Update 2 beta. Or if you don't want to do that, you can just download New Sky for free and just turn on the traffic injector at the top. But you need FSLTL for that to work as well. But that's a way to do it cross Sim and cross beta. Or at least between Flight Sim 20 and 2024. But yes, those are the only options. Bye. Alright, down to 12,000 feet, 270 knots. We're at 280 still. Okay, checklist, auto brake set. Let's do our landing performance calc. Performance tool, landing en route. Landing on runway 24 right. Import aircraft details. Auto brakes 3, flaps 25. Import weather 2994 and 17. Let's get 2994 set here on the Barrow. 2994 is set. We're still in standard until 18,000. What's up, Henrik? How you doing? All right, auto brakes 3. Stopping 6,000 feet. We got 9,000 feet available. VREF is 139. Okay, so that's auto brake 3. Disarm 1, 2, 3. Auto brake 3 set. Let's go to checklists here. All right, descent recall checked. Recall is checked. We already have the minimums in. Let's get our NIT ref here. Flaps 25, VREFs 134. Done. Approach briefing. No thanks. Altimeters for approach. We got them on standby. Alrighty, and then yeah, everything there is fine. Let's grab our charts. We're gonna finish this up at Circus. And let's go ahead and get the approach up. We're going to do the Cat 1 because we're marginal VFR. Alright, and then if we want, we can go up here, grab the airport diagram. Okay, we're landing on 24 right up here, or over here on the west side of the field. So 24 right, we're going to maybe stop over here, take Victor or Whiskey for the exit, or Yankee if we really have to. And then turn around to the left, over to the gates somewhere over here. They'll assign us one. All right, warning recall is checked. MCP reset altitude, that's done down to 12,000. And on the approach, we'll get it all the way down to 2,200 at Kobe. Thank you for the biddies spam, JT. It's beautiful. You'll love to see it. Well, so far so good with this flight. Let's see if we get a CTD on final. Or maybe right now.
Heavy. Contact SoCal approach 12 for 0.5.
12 for
Contact
point.
SoCal approach, couch 323 heavy.
They need to fix that. Somebody reported it where it says for
Couch
instead of
323
4, the
heavy.
number 4 every time.
7,900 feet. We have Charlie on board.
Jack, go faster. 280 knots.
Couch 323 heavy SoCal approach, altimeter 299.
Slam it. Yeah, CTD at 20 feet would suck.
Altimeter
Step on it, Jack.
29994, expect the ILS runway 24 right via Carcass.
Look at us, we look
Couch
so good.
323 heavy.
Oh, crap. Oh, I had pause on. Damn. All right, standard altimeter is set, 16,000. We're on the profile. We're aiming for 280 knots, but we're going 291. Maybe you are at 280. FMC message. Drag required. We're still on the profile. We're fine. All right, altimeter is checked, and then we got our landing. Speed brake arm, landing gear down. We already got RTO, or sorry, we got auto brakes 3 set. What's up, Ken? Remember in 2020 we flew around to LA and everyone landed on the US Bank? Oh yeah, in the helicopters? Yeah, we did it in helicopters. That was fun. Didn't somebody land on top of it in a fixed wing plane though? I think.
Couch 323 heavy, cleared direct Starkis, cross Carcass at or above 12,000, cleared ILS runway 24 right.
All right, we're cleared ILS 24 right. Let's bring this down to
Cleared direct
2,800 or whatever.
Cross Carcass at or above 12,000. Cleared ILS runway 24 right. Couch 323 heavy.
All right, circus at or above 12,000. And then 2,200 at Kobe. Whoops. All right, 2,200 is set. Let's sync our heading bug to 242. Oh, it's not 242. It's a little left of that. Because we're in track up. Got to move it to the white triangle there.
Couch 323 heavy,
that's us.
Contact Los Angeles Tower 133.9er.
Contact Tower 133.9er. Couch 323 heavy. Have a good one.
All right, 133.9er.
Los Angeles Tower. Couch 323 heavy. ILS runway 2 for right.
2 for right.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 32.
Oh, the Alouette around Caribbean. We could do some more, we could do some group helicopter stuff. Like once a week or something.
Couch 323 heavy.
I'm absolutely horrible at flying helicopters, so I got a ton to learn. Oh, there goes another flight right there. Southwest. $12,000 feet. All right, it's got 270, which is right for Skull, I think. 270. All right, 108.5 for the localizer. That's correct. 251 for the final approach course is set. DME is not shown yet. Let's make sure we have DME on it. Yeah, it says ILS DME. And then it looks like we use the LAX VOR for the go-around. It says climb to 2,000 on a 251 heading. Outbound LAX VOR 260 radial. So it's outbound on the radial, so the course is the radial. So 260 on 1136. Let's put that in. 113.6 and a 260 course. So that's our go around. And that doesn't look right. It should go this way. 260. Oh no, that is, wait. 1136 and 260. 1136 LAX. Oh yeah, okay. So it just looks weird because it draws it on both sides. It draws it all the way through the VOR, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's why it looks weird. Alright, we're at 10,000 feet. It's trying to slow us to 240. Let's get landing lights on, turn off lights on. Leave the taxi light off until we're clear to land. Seatbelt signs on. FMC message, drag required. Alright, let's give it a little baby amount of speed brakes. Yeah, light sport, yeah. There's also that new Carenado I bought, that like F33A or something. I want to try that. Alright, we're on profile now. I'm gonna take the spoilers out just a little bit.
439, ready to go. Runway 24 left.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check our total air temp, which is legit. It's -7, but we have auto anti-ice on. Wing auto, engine left and right auto. It's probably good practice to turn the anti-ice on manually though, so I'll do that.
Fly heading 270.
Okay, speed brake extended. Let's turn it off.
Southwest 439.
Cabin ready. Do I need to hit anything down here for cabin ready? PA, speaker, cabin, mic. And it still just says cabin ready. Let's see if the METAR has changed. 310 at 710 miles, broken at 1400 and 2994. Still got 2994, 2994. It's gonna be fun going through this. Alright, and we should check cabin pressure. Depressurizing normally. Minus 300 feet per minute. And anti-ice is on. I feel like these with the engine view there more than this. This is pretty nice. Alright, we're going in. VATSIM, negative. No, I won't use VATSIM until they publish all of their own real-world identification documents to prove to us that they're using their real names. Then I'll use VATSIM. All controllers and everybody that runs VATSIM is required to give us their info too, since they ask for ours. We need to verify they all have they're using their real names, or I'm not going to use it. It's just fair. I mean, they want to know our real names. I want to know their real names. Or you know what I mean by real names is a fake real name, of course. I'll use VATSIM once they change their policy. But that won't happen, so I'm not using VATSIM. Negative. Oh my god, this is sweet. I have clouds on high right now instead of ultra. It's a little weird. I think clouds on ultra look like overdone. You guys mentioned that a while back, that some people prefer high, and I think I see why. They look a little softer. When you're in like a thunderstorm or something and they look super detailed and crazy, it looks almost like comical. I think it's probably better just to use high. But no, I'm using Beyond ATC. Heck yeah, the saxophone's hitting. Alright, we got our engine anti-ice on through this. Total air temp is -7. What's up, Metal Face? How you doing, man? Core, were you on Twitch yesterday? You like to go back and forth? Ooh, this is looking nasty. You love to see it. Holy crap, it looks crappy out. This is where I live. Alright, how we... Whoa. What the heck? What just happened? Oh no, not the LOD thing again. Call up any builds. Ask them how they fix theirs. Oh, I guess it's kind of working in. Alright. Yeah, there's some weird LOD thing when you zoom out. At 2800 you can see things. Yeah, I think it... Did it say broken at 1400? Anyway, we got the glide slope alive here. We're at 3000. We're on the profile. I'm just going to hit loc and approach. And they already cleared us for landing 24 right. Alright. Taxi lights on. DME is 13.5. Alright, landing lights on, runway turn off lights on, taxi lights on, and seatbelt signs as required. Check nav course and frequency. We got the ILS here on a 251 heading. We are on the localizer waiting for the glide slope. We're leveling off at 2200 and then we'll capture the glide slope. Speed brake needs to be armed, which it is. We're at -4 on the temperature. So leave the anti-ice on. RTO is set and speed brakes are armed. Let's go back to the checklist.
2500.
I think it wants us to turn the auto ice back to off, so I'll just do that. Alright, landing gear down, all that. Alright, we're at DME 10. Let's go ahead and get flaps 5. 172 is our MCP speed. We need to get it down to 134 plus 5, so 139. Let's get gear down. And we'll want flaps 15. Flaps 15 speed is 215 knots. We're at 230. Alright, DME 7.5. Alright, 215. Let's bring this all the way down to our lowest speed, 139. Flaps 15. Manny's right in front of me. The forum. It's been a while since I've been to the forum. Inglewood. Sorry, Manny, I'm slipping right under you if you don't mind. Should we just hit pause? Let me let Manny ahead. Yeah, it looks really good. Give Manny a little bit of space there. We got flaps 20 set. Alright, now we'll continue right behind him. Alright, flaps 25. Let's get rid of the music. Alright. GS flare. Should I try the auto land again? I don't have Cat 3 turned on though. Nah, it's fine. Alright, let's get the autopilot off.
Approaching minimums.
6 knots from the right.
Minimums. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Oh. We made it.
Couch 323 heavy, exit left at Zulu.
Alright, speed brakes
left at Zulu,
disarmed.
Couch 323 heavy.
She said it exited Zulu. I exited a Yankee.
323 heavy, contact ground 121.65.
Ground 121.65, couch
Alright, parking
323
brake
heavy,
on. Let's get our
Zulu.
flaps all the way up. Can I just click up? There we go. Heck yeah, we did it. We landed. My God, we're taking over LAX. Triple seven's coming in, baby. Bring them in. I think he landed already. I have the scenery installed, that's why. I think this is the new LA scenery. Is this the new any builds? I think. I can tell because my frames went down to like half of what they were at. Definitely any builds. So their MO is to ruin your performance at all costs and make you pay for it. Alright, here comes Jack. Damn, that looks smooth. Heck yeah. He's got the nose wheel on the center line. Yeah, look at the frame rate. It's just absolutely getting wrecked here. My God, did they restrain themselves and not do the interior of these things? That's crazy. I don't know. Is this the Any Builds one? I think it is. I thought I picked it up. Somebody said that they could see in and out. Oh, it is there. Oh my God, it's actually there. Heck yeah. At the In-N-Out Burger. Surrounded by melting buildings. Now, if I turn photogrammetry off, is it going to look way better? Probably. While I'm waiting for that, let me close my flight plan here. So I can do the replay. 9.84, I'll take it. I will take 9.84. Yes. What did I get wrong here? Off centerline landing, yeah. Minus 0.16. Alrighty. Well, we did a flight without crashing. Even into LA, so that's good. That's a good sign. Maybe it was FSLTL, I don't know. Must be any, you're getting 46 FPS. With frame gen on, you mean like your doubled frame rate is 46? Yeah, I have frame gen off. Just because the engines look weird without it, or with it on. I could turn it on though, just so it's smooth while we're here. Do we want to fly from LA to San Francisco? Somebody said let's fly to San Francisco. You guys down for that? Or we could do like Seattle. San Francisco is pretty short.
Japan Air 69er Heavy, 8152, request
Or
pushback.
Vancouver.
Japan Air 69er Heavy, Los Angeles ground. Pushback approved. Face north.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face north. Japan Air 69er Heavy.
San Diego, that would take like 3 minutes. What's up, Flo? How you doing? All right. Come on, delete all that photogrammetry melting buildings, please. It takes so long because it has to delete all the melting buildings. It has to look at each one and be like, is that building melting? And then they're like, oh, well, yep, it is. 99.9% of the time, it's a melting building. All right, we got to delete that one. All right, let's look at the next building. Is this building also melting? Oh, yep. All right, well, I guess we need to, delete that building.
Japan Air 69er.
Oh, we'll get in someday. You took a break from a while? Back now that we have quality bones. Oh yeah, dude, the 777 has been really nice. The textures aren't the best, but man, the performance is really, really good. Performance is great. All the systems seem to work fine. I did have a glitch when I tried the auto land on day one where it like glitched out on final and slammed my rudders hard to the left, then hard to the right, and like totally messed up my approach. I haven't tried another auto landing, but maybe I'll have to do another one today and just see how it is. I'm not sure if any LAX did in and out or not. I have some like other LA add-ons and stuff, so I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd have to look at the screenshots to see. I'm sure they have it on their website, like a bunch of screenshots. They would definitely have a screenshot of in and out if that was included. It should be, really. It should be the law. 1.09 Gs. Oh, nice, yeah. Mine was like 1.3. It was not great. That's really good. 170 FPM and 1.09 is awesome. I don't really like landing with auto throttle. I don't know. I feel like auto throttle always gives me a hard landing. Should do manual next time. All right, any day now, Microsoft. Holy crap. This is crazy. That was with auto throttle? Dang. Why does this take so long? It's almost doing it to the beat. Any day now, any day now. What's up, Dorian? How you doing? Is it unrealistic to land with auto throttle? No. It matters the plane. Airbus, you land with auto throttle. I guess in the 777, you land in auto throttle. In the 737, you usually land manual throttle. And basically any other plane that's smaller than a 737, you land with auto throttle off. Land with manual throttle. So like longitude. Actually, the longitude, can you land with auto throttle in the longitude? I'm not sure. I don't, but...
Japan Air 69er Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower 133.9er.
Or like the Vision Jet, it has auto throttle, but you wouldn't use it for landing. Auto throttle can only bring you to a certain low enough. I think it's 85 knots for the Vision Jet is the minimum auto throttle speed. So usually the VRAF is like 70 to 80, I think, in that thing. Does it count as a crash? No, we landed. It didn't CTD. It will work. It just takes a long time. Might as well get a stupid Twitch ad out of the way while we're waiting for this to disable the pre-roll stuff. No, In-N-Out mention on the Any Builds LAX store page. You quit the sim and restarted? No, I think it'll fix. I mean, it'll take longer to quit and restart and reload everything. I feel like. I don't know. Maybe not at this point. I'm just chilling. I'm drinking my coffee. Finishing my coffee. Problem is, like, if I cancel it, I don't know what it didn't get to clean up during this process, whatever it's doing. So then I get then I'm worried that it's gonna like mess up the sim. Get a hard kombucha. Oh, I don't have any. I just do a little beer order. Could get beer delivery today. Maybe I'll do that. All right, anytime now, Microsoft. Is someone outside taking the pictures? I turned photogrammetry off. I guess they're generating the buildings. I don't know. All the basic building textures or something. But yeah, it's still going. I trash talk any. But I also praise them for... Not praise them, but I give them credit for patching the A350 as well. Yeah, you know, I mean, if you make scenery that wrecks people's performance, then it's on you. Like, if we're losing half of our FPS to one airport, like, you're not doing your job as a development company. It's not just about making as many buildings as much detail as possible. It's about hitting a performance goal so you don't ruin people's simming experience when they're landing in an airliner at a major airport. That's on you. We're running like the top hardware you can run for the most part, except for not running a 5090. And we're still getting these issues. Like, it's insane. It's all the developer's fault. They are in charge of performance. So yeah. SFO. I'm down to do SFO, yeah. We could do SFO or Seattle if we want to go a little further. Looks like I'm going nowhere. All I want to do is turn off photogrammetry. MHR, did they have gates for heavies at that airport? If it's not an international airport, it's probably not going to be for us to land at. Do we have scenery there? Is it going to look like poop? You had 3 crashes in a row on startup, David? I mean, I've been crashing the last couple days. I think the FSLTL 2K mod that I used was messing with it maybe. Oh my god, it worked. Yes, we're back. Whoa! Holy crap. This is what we waited for? Ooh. It's going to load in though, watch. I've had this happen before. You gotta restart? Nah. I'm not restarting. Beautiful. Alright, there we go. We're good. Alrighty. Lights up here.
Couch 323 heavy request taxi to assigned gate.
Strobe off.
Couch 323 heavy, gate 4 tree taxi via Yankee. Hold short runway 24 left.
Get the APU started.
Gate 43 via Yankee. Hold short runway 24 left. Couch 323 heavy.
Alright, auto brakes off. Flaps flaps are up.
Heavy. Cross runway 24 left at Yankee. Continue taxi via Yankee Charlie 10.
Cross runway 2 for left at Yankee. Continue
Alright, we got gate 4 3.
Charlie 10, couch 323 heavy.
Altimeter 2994.
Gate 43.
Runway 24 right, 25 left.
The chosen
It says the heavy gate is too small. I do really like that you can put the tablet over there. It's real nice. Alright, let's get the flight directors off, yeah. Comes our follow me car. Jeez. Yeah, don't scare them off. Oh, I need to change that in the settings. Isn't that in the settings? You can just change it so there's no scare thing. GSX settings. Follow me car speed. Parking slowdown speed. Stop position tolerance. Isn't there a way? You're in gate 43? Damn. Alright, we'll see. If you are, I'll just pick the one next to it. It's fine. On the left-hand side, follow me. Oh, disable flee. Oh, follow me, disable flee. Nice, got it. Thank you. Such a weird thing to even have. Like you're gonna ruin somebody's like taxi to their gate because you put in this dumb feature that just cancels the follow me car because they're scared. It just, is that what would happen in real life? You'd be like, ah, you're making me uncomfortable. I quit, and then they just leave. Like what is the? I don't understand the point. It's so weird. How is it realistic? You're too close. You're making me uncomfortable. You're in my bubble. Ah, I quit. Like, is that what the realistic response is from somebody that works at the airport? Like, that's the realistic thing? I don't get it. Doesn't make any sense. How is that realistic? I know. Oh, I know you're joking. I know. You're in my no-no square. Like, why even waste the time programming that? Developers are so weird, dude, with the stuff they waste time on. It's just crazy. Just to know that every time you use GSX, that logic is on by default. Every split second, checking to see how far your plane is from the following me car, using your CPUs. Just crazy. Like, what? Let me turn frame gen on to get the smooth experience here. This is gate 130 right here. Can we just use this gate? If Bopper is definitely at 43, then maybe I should just pick one of these. Just this one next to Geek. It's 148, 150. I'm just gonna change mine to 150. That'll be easier. Oh, I turned off TAA. Whoops. My bad. I wonder it didn't get that much smoother. TAA frame gen, thanks. There we go. Alright, let's do 150 then. Change facility. Gate 150. $150, there we go. Show me and activate. Oh, dang it. Wait, what's this one? I thought this is one. Oh, that is 150. Oops, so what's the one after it? 152, I would guess. Change gate. $152. All right, there we go. Where's my dude? The heck? No marshaller? Oh, is he back there? Oh, he's in the building. Nice. Oh, that guy's got his hands behind his head. Wow. I'm glad that it's rendering those people in. I can't see the other. Can't even see the full number.
SkyWest 4938, cross runway 25 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Lima, Hotel Juliet, Charlie, Charlie 4.
Cross runway 25 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Lima, Hotel Juliet, Charlie, Charlie 4. SkyWest 4938.
Alright, whatever, that's fine. Alright, we got the APU on. All started. Whoops, taxi light was on. Taxi light off. We already saved the, what's it called? Flight.
The boarding requested.
SkyWest 3704, gate 30 taxi via Hotel 6, Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right. Gate 30 via Hotel 6, Hotel Lima, hold short runway 25 right. SkyWest 3704.
Alrighty, we finally made it. Do I need to disable all the doors?
There are no passenger stairs. You will
Oh,
not
it's doing
see
that
passengers
automatically.
with passengers deboarding starting.
Passenger deboarding. There are no jetways available. Alright, they're just leaving through the doors. No slides. Sounds good. Okay, ground maintenance. Ground connections. Set chocks. Request ground power. Let's get TARA off. Whoops. Transponders off.
SkyWest 3704, cross runway 25, right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Lima Delta, Delta 10.
Alrighty.
Runway 25 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Lima Delta.
Unloaded, baby.
SkyWest
They need to fix how it opens the doors even when only one jetway is connected. Yeah, I assume we'll get a GSX update. I don't know. The ground is filthy, yeah. What are these airplanes doing here? Look how dirty Los Angeles is. Ugh. Okay. Did I do everything down here on the checklist? Parking brake, we did all that. Fuel pumps off. Hydraulic panel set. So I assume we want to turn these guys off. And turn all the fuel pumps off. There we go. It's probably right, I think. All right. Yeah, we want to do San Francisco, or we want to go higher north, further north. I see Austin and Cyber. Let's see if I see either of their names, then I'll turn them off. Yeah, so they're so here's the example. Like this is why using an injector is nice when we're not like using our avatars and stuff. Is if I go out here to where Austin's at, the model matching. Microsoft fail model matching with the plane floating, and right below it here's the model matching, I think with FSLTL. Let me double check. So if I turn them off, yep, so you can see that it's got C700, it's pulling in the CJ4 as the model match, which should be an FSLTL CJ4. I assume this is FSLTL. I mean, that's all it has access to, I think. So yeah, look, it's replacing it with the correct plane, or something close enough to a longitude. I mean, it's a CJ4, not the longitude, but I think it's better than this. The Microsoft replacement. C700 equals airliner. Yikes. But since he's doubled up, I can turn him off. And then, I don't know if Cyber's on the beta, but with Cyber, if I don't see his name, then he's probably not on the beta. Yeah, I don't see Cyber's name. So Cyber might be... Oh, you're an SU1. There we go. Yeah, so this is the benefit. Now I can see Cyber is... Wait, didn't I turn that off? Cyber is 1 mile behind me. Maybe he's flying. Oh, no, it says he's on the ground. 1.2 miles behind me. Is it this direction? Maybe this is Cyber's plane right here. Is this you, Cyber? Oh, Manny just loaded in too. It says A320neo V2 packs. So if I hit this, is that Cyber? Oh no, he was back here. Oh, I see him over here. This is Cyber's plane. Just got a generic livery. What scenery? I think I have the new Any Builds one, but I had the old Any Builds one. That's the other thing is like Microsoft doesn't even take into account different sceneries. Like we see Austin here floating, whereas when I inject him with New Sky, he's on the ground. I'll turn him on again and it'll bring him in and put him on the ground. So there's his plane properly on the ground in the right... They're in the right type of plane, at least close enough. Manny, where are you? Right in front of me? It says you're half a mile this way. It's one of these you? Are you the Delta? Are you one of these Delta planes? Let me hide Manny. He's not one of these. Oh, there he is over here. So it's got two planes. So one of them's the Anna. I can't tell what the other one is. It might just be a generic. It looks like it's just generic. This is one of the problems with the injector, though. Look at this weird bouncing that it's doing. Like, this might be because of the terrain differences, but it's like bouncing around. Oonce, 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 oonce. The Microsoft one's not bouncing around, and this one is, so. But, you know, I mean, we're just on the ground momentarily. Like, it's not a huge deal. I'd rather see their plane in the air and see it as the right plane. But there's no name tags. That's another downside to using it. All right, let's book a new flight. San Francisco it is. Portland. Someone asked for San Francisco earlier. That'd be another stress test. All right, let's do San Francisco. We'll make one person happy. And I got the Pratt & Whitney's. 323 packs. Block departure 220. Let's say, or 2230. Book flight. Sim brief. All right, start the flight. All right, get the tracker going. All right, we got the Summer 2 and the Surfer 4. Is the 777 worth it? I think it's worth it if you want something right now for 2024. But they'll be doing the 300 next. I mean, I don't fly long hauls a lot. So for me, actually, if I was going to choose a 777, I would choose the smallest one available. And the 200 is smaller than the 300. So this one makes a little more sense for me personally. But just because I only play Flight Sim 24, I'm going to buy whatever is new in 24 because we have a limited amount of planes. So it being the first PMDG plane, to me, it's worth it. But who knows how long we have no idea how long it'll take them to get the 300 in here. It could be weeks. It could be months. I have no idea. And then the 737s will be in here. So, you know, if you have the money and you really want a PMDG in 24 right now, then grab it. If you don't think you'll ever fly the 200 variant, though, then don't get it. So, I mean, it's just a personal decision. The performance on it's great. It's not like the best textured plane or anything of all time, but the performance is really good. So, for me, I think it's worth it. Yeah. Oh, to buy it for him. He flies the 300 and the 200. Yeah, I mean, if he flies both variants, then he's going to love having both. Assuming he's in Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, the PMDG planes are the best Boeings you can buy pretty much. The iFly 737 MAX is great too, but that one's not in 24 yet. So this is really the only option if he flies in Flight Sim 24. I mean, it'll give him the plane in both 2020 and 2024, but man, it's very nice in 2024. I did have one weird situation with the auto landing, like glitched out. So I'm not sure if that was my problem or just a fluke, but I'll have to try another auto landing. That might actually be a problem. Yeah, I don't think your dad's going to complain about having another PMDG in his fleet. I don't think anybody here would complain if somebody bought them the 200. All right, checklist reset. Reset all, normal, pre-flight, oxygen, and flight instruments. Do I actually have to check the oxygen? Is this just my oxygen over here? Beautiful. It's definitely very laggy here. This any build scenery, dude, is absolutely wrecking my performance. No surprise. It's what they do best. You want the freighter? Isn't the freighter cheaper? Is it like 50 or something instead of 77? Even the default is laggy. I don't know. It's been a bit. I haven't done an A/B test to compare the two, but you're going to end up buying the freighter. Oh yeah, me too. 100%. I mean, we buy all the planes. If you can buy all the planes, you want to buy all the planes, you know? It's just how it is. All right, deboarding completed. Reposition aircraft at the current gate. Let's get this sim brief imported. Request refueling. Request boarding. Boarding requested. I'm going to skip the catering. Oh, there we go. Jetway's working now that I repositioned it. Ground services, GSX is the most popular. It's like 30 bucks or something.
All aircraft be advised information Delta now current, altimeter 29902.
What's up, hashtag? New to Flight Sims, wondering what New Sky's about? It's a way to track your flights. It has a traffic injector, so you can use that optionally to see people if they're in Flight Sim 2020 and you're in 2024. Traffic injector is kind of okay. The main thing with New Sky is you can like run a virtual airline with your friends. It'll track your flights and give you a score and give you like a pilot rating. You can earn a type rating if you do enough good flights in it. It gives you a little badge. It's kind of like a simple flight tracker and rating program that's free. New Sky is not like Volanta. An alternative to Volanta. Volanta doesn't it doesn't have like a long-term progression type thing that gives you like scores per se. It'll tell you like your landing rate. Volanta is more like a logbook and a moving map kind of thing, and it helps with the taxiways. New Sky is kind of like a simple, it's not quite a career mode, but you can run a VA through it, invite all your friends, and then, you know, you get like your pilot rating. You can keep track of how many flights you've done and everything, all different types of planes. If you do enough in a plane type with enough good ratings, it'll give you a little like TR, like type rating designation next to it. It has an economy, but it's basically useless. The economy doesn't really mean anything yet. And it has a resume feature. The best thing about it is probably its resume feature, which if you have it tracking your flight, if you get a crash to desktop or something like that, you can resume your flight by restarting the plane, getting it into a cruise state, like taking off, and then hitting resume. It'll teleport you to where you were, and then you can continue the flight. So that's kind of nice, and it's free. So yeah, it's worth trying. Volanta is like the moving map, but I've been using this one. Elevate X is like brand new. So it's like a Volanta alternative. This also has an autosave feature that's included, and it's free, but I think it's pretty slick. It gives you things just like Volanta. It's just the new kid on the block as far as like flight trackers and moving maps. It's at like elevatex.app is the website, but I've been trying it out. It's free as well. And yeah, Callum, the ground services thing that most people use for airliners, like if they want a little more immersion, is GSX. So it has like follow me cars, it's got stairs and boarding, and you can see the passengers load in and everything. Only certain planes will show the passengers actually seated. It's kind of a performance hit, but yeah, you'll see like the fuel truck come in, you'll see the baggage come in and load. You can see it's looks like it's got some glitches right now with the graphics. But yeah, it's optional, but a lot of people like it that fly airliners. It's pretty much airliner specific. How do you reload the new flight plan and be on ATC? Just hit escape. Here, I'll do it right now. Hit escape and then hit confirm and then hit fly.
Beyond ATC connected.
All right, checklist. Parking brake is set, but we shouldn't have it set because we have the chocks on. Gear lever is down. Flap lever agree. Flaps are up and indicating up over here. Let's get... Oh, we do have checklist on. Okay. Engine fuel levers are already cut off. Battery on. APU gen on. APU master on. All right, battery is on. We're going to leave the APU off for now. We have ground power. All right, we'll get our fuel pumps on. Window heat is on. Emergency exit lights are armed. Pack sign as required. ADIRU is already aligned. Okay, FMC and obtain clearance and set altimeter. All right, let's go over here and re-import from SimBrief. All right, LAX to SFO. Cost index is 150, only 311 miles. Altimeter is 29902. I'm just going to hit comma. All right, let's grab our clearance. LAX clearance. Request IFR clearance.
Couch 323 Heavy, ready to pick up IFR clearance to San Francisco.
I don't know, JT. Do you guys know if you buy the 2020 freighter, you get the free upgrade for 24? I would guess yes.
Los Angeles clearance cleared to San Francisco Airport. Summer 2 departure, stock transition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 124.3. Squawk 6733.
All right, 6733 and climb via SID.
Cleared to San Francisco Airport. Summer 2, departure, stock transition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 124.3. Squawk 6733. Couch 323 Heavy.
All right, 6733. No, Huddy, this is beyond ATC. It's $30.
Ready for push or start.
Ground 1, 2, 1.75. When ready for pushback or engine start. Couch 323 Heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Have a good afternoon. Or anti-VATSIM. Not everybody is anti-VATSIM. I don't care if anybody here uses it. I just don't want to use it. Because they're weird. Alright, ident position init is set. We'll put in LAX. Gate 152. Not in database. Alright, route request to San Francisco. We're going to set the payload and the fuel. Okay, it's requesting the route. Yeah, in my opinion, Beyond ATC is better than Say Intentions. Say Intentions doesn't care what you say to it. If it gives you an IFR, if it gives you IFR read, your IFR clearance, you can say ice cream sandwich, and it will say read back correct. I think unless you turn on some experimental feature, but you know, try the free trial to both, and or try the free trial and make up your mind if you want. Some people like Say Intentions. I don't support them because they've done creepy things on Reddit and they're weird. And so I don't recommend them to anybody, but you know, you can try it yourself. Try their free trial, see if you like it. If you fly VFR though, you don't have another option. Like Beyond ATC is does not support VFR yet. Thinking they will sometime this year. That's the next thing in their roadmap. But if you fly IFR, especially airliners, it has traffic injection. It's a one-time cost. You can pay more for better voices if you want, but Beyond ATC is really Beyond ATC is great, and I like how they're developing it. I just have no respect for the way they run Say Intentions, so I don't recommend it to anybody. $20 a month. Isn't it $30 a month? I mean, Beyond ATC is a one-time fee. Like, they've just... I think it's 1 year as of, like, this week since it's been out.
SkyWest 5317, Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's only going to get better. There are some frustrating things with Beyond ATC. Like, it's not perfect. But the traffic injection's been good. They did, like, an LLM thing recently. It still needs some work. Like, some of the vectoring's weird. You can't like back out of a command. Like if you accidentally say like altitude change, you can't say never mind. You have to like continue down that tree of responses. That's pretty annoying, but I mean, overall, I think it's good, especially for the price. Like a $30 one-time cost is pretty crazy. Okay, let's activate this. Couch 323 to SFO. We're expecting runway 24 left. And we got 25 right, actually. So let's do 25 right in my notes. What was, what did I just bring up? Oh, I brought up my browser. That's the VFR. What is VFR? This is, yeah, 3,000 or higher AGL.
Air Canada 787, gate 62 taxi via Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet. Hold short runway 25 right.
All right, so beyond ATC, we got 25 right, Summer 2 stoked, and 6733 on the frequency.
Right. Air Canada 787.
So I'm going to put in 25 right up here. Okay, and then load route. Uplink loading.
787. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, I took it away. Whoops, 25 right.
Charlie. Charlie 7.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Why can't I click a right?
Taxi via Juliet. Charlie. Charlie 7. Air Canada.
It's frozen. Hello?
SkyWest 5317. Request taxi to the active.
We just get our first WASM crash. Yeah, I can't click anything.
SkyWest 5317.
Look, the cursor doesn't move anymore.
Right, taxi via Charlie 6, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Can't move the throttle.
Runway 25 right, taxi
Can't move
Charlie
anything.
6, Bravo,
Yep,
Foxtrot.
we got a PMDG WASM crash. It looks like no throttle moves. Can't move anything. Can't move the flaps, throttle, nothing. Nothing highlights. Oh, it does highlight. Can't move it though. Can't move this. Can't move this. Can't click anything. Can't click anything here. RIP. First WASM crash. Oh, I did the whole first flight, but... yeah, it's got to be WASM, right? I can't change anything here. Yeah, they're pulling in any builds. Any build, PMD, any builds. WASM crash. Sweet. Alright, looks like I'm restarting. I guess. That's great. At least it happened on the ground. Yeah, nothing works. Yikes. $77, y'all. I'd say the same thing about the A350 when it came out. Yikes. $77 for WASM crashes. I'm just going to restart my whole sim. Restart the sim. Let's order some beers. Alright, yep. Oh, I hit... did it? Oh no, it just did a normal exit, I think. Alright, restarting the sim. Yeah, you just joined, got a WASM crash. Yikes, PMDG. Delete the WASM folder. I did that not long ago, actually, like within a day or two. Maybe I should. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. I don't want to risk it. That's a good call. Community, packages, local cache, local state. There we go. WASM, Flight Sim 24, PMDG 77ER. Okay. Empty recycle bin, just to be safe. And restart the sim. Alright, yeah, I deleted the WASM folder. That's a good call. You're going to buy the 2020 freighter? Yeah, I mean, if you want to... oh, yeah, I don't know how... does the 2020 freighter work in 2024 okay? I haven't gotten the freighter. I'm just waiting for things to officially be in 24 before I buy them. You know, I mean, the WASM crash is definitely on PMDG, but at the same time, I did mess with photogrammetry, FSR, frame gen, all of that. So I might have kind of borked my sim, but I mean, it's still their fault. But that probably didn't help. 2020 737 works very well. Wouldn't be surprised. Best to wait. Wouldn't put it past PMDG to put the price up when they move it. Yeah. This is not a cheap hobby. You're flying the 737 freighter, Sawyer? In 24? Nice. I don't really care if there's an upgrade price. I mean, they have to get paid for they're spending time doing it. Anybody spending time doing anything, they should get paid for their time. It's not a surprise that it's not going to be free. Like, I think free upgrades are going to be the exception, especially with these big planes, these big projects. They said no upgrade cost? You bet they'll increase the price? If they said no upgrade cost, then yeah, people should be pissed if there is an upgrade cost. If they've said no upgrade cost, then they're just lying. What was the upgrade? There was no upgrade price for the 200. It came out for 2020 and 2024 at the same time.
Breaks to request ground services.
This is just going to take a bit because of the WASM folder. Total opposite with you and Dirty 30 from Blackbird. You, pay $25 early and play while they continue development. Got it. Darewell, what's up, dude? Thank you for the raid. We're just loading in here at LAX. I got my first WASM crash in the 777-200, and now we're just gonna fly LAX to San Francisco, a little baby hop here for our second flight. What were you guys up to today? Any build slideshow mod? Yeah. The new best 2024 aircraft. Overall, I like it a lot. It's nice having it in 2024. The wing flex animation's insane. The performance is really good. I just had my first WASM crash, but that didn't happen the last 2 days. So I have been crashing in the sim general like a lot recently. Oh no, dude, it forgot my setup again. Oh, because I deleted the WASM folder, right? Crap. Okay, let me reset this. Panel load state, cold dark GPU. I forgot. I deleted the WASM folder, so I forgot everything. Okay, we'll long press the menu. PMDG setup, startup state, cold dark GPU, execute. Okay, there we go. Now let's go get this thing started up again. Battery, external power 1 and 2. Emergency exit lights, ADIRU, these guys, window heat. Fuel pumps will stay off for now. Yeah, we can turn them all on, who cares? There we go. Nav light is on, seat belts and that auto, smoking auto. Alright, think that's it. $77. Yeah, while I'm getting WASM crashes, if I keep getting them, I'm going to keep making fun of the price, but, I mean, that was the first one. I mean, I did mess with photogrammetry. I don't know. I might have egged it on for the WASM crash. We'll see how it does this flight. All right, let me get Beyond ATC going again. Elevate is running. Let's go to the EFB and get the data. Okay, LAX. Over to the FMC. We gotta wait for FMC to show up here. Yeah, I mean, overall, like, those of us that only play Flight Sim 24 like me, it's so nice having a 24 native plane in. I mean, they even did the wear and tear stuff, so you'll get the messages of, like, landing gear breaking, brakes breaking, things like that. So it's kind of cool. And I don't care about the lower quality textures, like, the thing runs really well, so. Most of my problems stem from the G1000 in the closet. Oh yeah, do you live in LA, Kilrick? One of the two I have are broken. I plugged it in like last month or two because the Mountain wanted to use it, and one of the screens just doesn't work anymore, which is really annoying. You thought your sim just crashed, but no, someone spawned on top of you. Good times. All right, AirAct data to May 16th. That's current position and it. Copy it over. KLAX. Reference airport. It doesn't have the gates. Route request. SFO. We're going to skip GSX for all the loading, just to save the time. I mean, it's just visual anyway. Reposition aircraft at the current gate. I should probably do that. Okay. All right, set payload, set fuel, clear those messages. Select a route, routes requesting. Sim brief. And let me get New Sky going again. Did New Sky crash? Oh no, there it is. All right, New Sky flights. Preparing. Next, and current and max. I just loaded it. Should have the right weight and balance. About 30,000 pounds of fuel. And I hit the payload button. Should have the payload. Alright, let's go weight and balance. Import from SimBrief. Ground ops. Door management. Arm all. Okay, load the route. I don't know why this has the wrong fuel. It says I should have 5,700 kilograms, but I have 13,000 kilograms. Looks like I'm just starting another one because it's wrong. LAX, SFO, 772 with the Pratt & Whitney engines. 323 packs. Book. Generate the flight plan. The wind wing panel doesn't work with the A350 yet? Ugh. How is it going to work with the A350? Is it the same layout? Alright, let me just double check that we got the right... Oh, that's cool. Look, it remembers that I hit Austin because he's in regular multiplayer. That's neat. Summer and Surfer 4. Okay, that works. Alright, so let's activate. We got runway 25 right. This is where it crashed last time, was me putting in 25 right.
Beyond ATC.
Okay, execute, performance init. Let's go over here and get that. Actually, let's do our departure arrival first. All right, so we got 25 right. We're doing the Summer 2 departure. Summer 2. Okay, Summer 2 via Stoked. Stoked transition. And on the other end, we're getting San Francisco 28 right, Surfer 4. Surfer 4, 28 right via Surfer. I think it's Eddie usually. I'm going to just pick Eddie. Surfer's the transition. Okay, now let's go back to init ref. And we already got that set over here. Performance takeoff. Runway 25 right. Let me get beyond ATC going. Getting IFR clearance again.
Couch 323
All right,
heavy,
25 right,
IFR to
import
San Francisco Airport.
401 for our takeoff weight, 299er2, 38 takeoff 2.
Los Angeles clearance cleared to San Francisco Airport.
Takeoff 2,
departure,
38.
Transition, then is filed. Climb via SID.
Climb via SID.
124.3, squawk 0612.
0612.
Cleared to San Francisco Airport. Summer 2 departure, Stoke transition, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 124.3.
CG invalid entry.
Squawk 0612.
What?
Couch 3, 23 heavy.
CG invalid entry.
Couch 323 heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 2175 when ready for push or start.
Ground 2175 when ready. Couch 323 heavy, take
294 passengers, 29,000 pounds of fuel. Takeoff weight, or let's see, zero fuel weight says 373.4 pounds. Yeah, that's right. What's wrong here? Do I need more fuel or something? It's got all the passengers and cargo. Why are we not in... Why is our CG... Wait, 20... We've used 28 before. We've used 27 before. What's the problem? 28.4. Invalid entry. Huh? Oh, it doesn't have the gross weight. Wait, why doesn't it have the gross weight shown? Route save? No, that's not what I want. The route's in there. Yeah, summer stoked. And then... Okay, all that's good. Oh, here. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. I didn't hit zero fuel weight there first. Okay, except 40. Great. Alright, 380 is our cruise. PMDG still can't do sim brief import. 150, 14C. I just leave that alone. Probably need to do something. Alright, thrust limit. 38, takeoff 2. Takeoff. 28.4. Okay, now it's got the gross weight, so we're good. Estimated takeoff weight, 401.6. Over here. Trim is 5.25, and V2 is 137. Alright, 5 1/4. 137. Okay, let's get the flight directors on and the APU on. Okay, flight directors on, and it's climb via SID. So let's grab our charts. What's up, Moose? How you doing? All right, we got the Angel 4 arrival. Oh wait, that was on our way in. Departure LAX airport chart. We're not going to get airport info. We'll just use the taxi chart. And we got the Summer 2 departure. Summer 2, And then arrival into San Francisco, Surfer 4.
3920, gate 26 Bravo taxi via Hotel 6 Hotel Lima.
And then we'll want the SFO parking and airport info.
Gate 26 Bravo via
Just the
Hotel
airport
6
info. We'll use the
Hotel
follow me
Lima.
car.
Hold short runway 25 right. SkyWest 3920.
All right, RNAV departure. All right, top altitude 230. Climb via SID. All right, 23. APU's running. Excellent. Let's request push and start.
Couch 3, 23 heavy, gate 152. Request pushback and engine start.
All right, so we're doing 25 right, climb heading 251 to 640, then direct cross Docker. 3,000 restriction, at or below 5,000 restriction.
Face south, couch 323 heavy.
All right, they want us to face south. All right, GSX. Prepare for pushback. Let's get our camera set up.
Spirit Wings 3034. Taxi
SkyWest 3920.
All right, I'm gonna order the beer. I'm ordering the beer. I don't care.
Via Lima Delta Delta 9er.
Well, GSX.
Right at Alpha 1.
GSX, anyone?
Via Lima Delta Delta 9er. SkyWest 3920.
Oh god.
Spirit Wings 3034, runway 25, right taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 8, Bravo, Foxtrot, Spirit Wings 3034.
I'm in jail. I can't play the sim anymore. Dan, thank you for the beautiful jail cell. I'm just going to stay here for a while. Thanks. Oh my god. What a pain in the what a giant pain in the and then my unbelievable. Damn it. Hang on, let me browse this beer list here. I'm gonna need some beer delivery. We need a few more. Stone IPA. Oh, Fat Tire. I actually ordered Fat Tire last time. Stone IPA is so hoppy. It's pretty good, but man, that's a strong beer. I do try to get things I haven't had before, but then I'll go for like my classic favorites, kind of. Like there's this Kolsch I've never had, so I'm going to add that to my cart. The best day yet. Oh my God, it says non-alcoholic. Wait, never mind. Delete. Delete. I made that mistake before. Ooh, Einstock Arctic Pale Ale. Let's try that one. I don't think I've had that. Yeah, I did order Fat Tire last time. That's a solid beer. Hell or High Twilight? Have you guys ever had Hell or High Watermelon? That's a good one. That's such a good summer beer. What is this? Cigar City? Cigar City Brewing IPA? I'm going to try that. They do have Stone IPA. A dollar store margarita? All right, GSX is now closed this time. Let me kill that Coatial app, whatever. Let me disable it in my exe file. All right, well, third time's the charm. LAX, gate 152.
Contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905. Have a good afternoon.
Over to Tower 120.905.
Cigar City is brewed close to you in Tampa. Oh, really nice. I've never had a Cigar City. There is Stone IPA. Monty Python's Holy Grail craft beer? Well, I have to get that. We were just talking about the Holy Grail the other day. Gonna let it load for a second. Yeah, it's just a flesh wound. Are these guys trolling me? It's not letting me remove anything from my shopping cart. I put in the non-alcoholic beer by accident and it won't let me remove it. Maybe it's telling me something. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Okay. Einstock Arctic Pale Ale, Hell or High Twilight, the Jai Alai Cigar City IPA, and Monty Python's Holy Grail. This is what PMDG is driving me to do. I'd be doing it anyway. Alright, order is placed. I'll get through this day. A blackout drunk stream? Nah. I never do that. I think the most I'll ever have is like maybe 2 in a day. I take it pretty easy. Alrighty, GSX is off, so let's see how we do with no GSX this time. Alright, let's go up here. Let me get beyond ATC going again. We're getting good at this. Over here, try to restore if it'll let me. Alright, battery on. External power 1 and 2 on. ADIRU, emergency exit lights, window heat. I'll just get these on now. Hydraulics on now. Good, good, good. Auto, auto. Alright, let it boot up. Over to the EFB. So I could bring the EFB over here at the beginning. Alright, EFB, request data from SimBrief, departure. 10 miles visibility. We'll zoom this guy in for our taxiing. Alright. Ground operations, we'll just go arm all the doors. Wybor, oh, Cigar City? The search continues, I know. Now we know it's not FSLTL models? Wait, do we? I mean, I did reinstall the FSLTL models. The whole flight happened. The whole flight was fine. Last flight was surprisingly good. I'll catch up to you guys. You guys don't have to wait for me. I can watch your takeoff real quick and catch up. Don't wait for me, boys. It's a short flight anyway. I can meet you in San Francisco. Can watch you guys take off if you're gonna roll out soon. Look at me! Look at me! Alright, FMC. Position in it, copy it over. Route request to SFO. Set the payload, set the fuel, done. Select a route. Okay, this is letting me resume now, nice. Okay. Pilot Striker is visible, New Sky 2120, nice. In a max. They're rolling out. Oh, Cherokee's already up in the air. Look, he's a longitude. I forget if I turned it to ultra or what. I'm just so tired of not seeing people's real planes. Rocket ship go. Pew. It's a small rocket. Alright, Jack's getting ready. You in the PMDG? It does have the G loaded with the wrong livery, I'm sure. You're in the 350-1000. It loaded in the 350 with no cabin. There it is in all its glory. Jack's rotating. Are you taking off from the taxiway? Oh, he's floating. Rotate. Damn, that's a long boy. Holy crap. He's rocking his wings. Gear is still down. Off into the sunset with gear down. Alright, here goes Geek in the 777. GE engines. Ooh, the Hyatt. It's not showing anybody's gear go up. Alright, boys, I'll see you in San Francisco. Alright, load route. Man, it is lagging like absolute craziness. Just moving the camera over here. Alright, we're expecting 2-5 right again. It's crashing. Oh, it's not. Oh my god. That delay is just terrifying. Like, come on. Ugh. Alright, ZFW. Oh yeah, I have it over here. Alright, so let's arm all the doors. Already did that. Let's go to weight and balance, import. Okay, that's good. We're gonna do ZFW here. Gross weight's good. 400 is wrong. It was 380. How do they turn? I don't understand. How do they look up 380 here and turn it into 400 for like years? 380, 151, and we got 294 passengers. Okay, that's good. Thrust limit, selected temp. Pier, performance tool, import, 25 right. Hello? Stop closing. 25 right, import, 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 calculate. Alright, takeoff 2, selected temp 38.
SkyWest 46,
Flaps 5.
Gate 85 taxi via Hotel 6. Hotel
5 1/4.
Hold short runway 25 right.
I didn't choose the departure, did I?
Gate 85 via Hotel 6, Hotel Juliet.
25 right.
25 right. SkyWest 4628.
Summer 2. Stoked. Arrival 28 right. Surfer 4. 28 right. I'll just pick Eddie. 137.
SkyWest 4628, cross runway 25 right at Juliet. Continue taxi via Juliet, Charlie, Charlie 6.
Excellent. My order did go through.
Right at Juliet.
For my beverages, feels good.
Charlie, Charlie 6, SkyWest 4628.
You're 350? Yeah, it's a long boy. I saw it. Tick comma, oh yeah, 2992. And it was 230, I think, for the initial climb. 230, let's get the flight directors on. Let's get the APU going. Everybody sit your butts down.
Couch 323 Heavy, gate 152, request pushback and engine start.
Couch 323 Heavy, Los Angeles ground. Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Face south.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south, couch 323 Heavy.
Alright, face south, nose left, nose right. Hey, I thought it's over there. 25 right. Oh, 25. Oh, we do want to face south. Yeah, we're going over here. 25 right via Charlie Bravo Fox-ish. All right, let's hit Alt-P for pushback. Let's go down here and get our chocks gone. Ground operations, connections, ground power. Let's make sure APU's running. Looks like it's not yet. There we go, APU running. Looks like it's trying to push us back already. Ground power release, parking brake set, and chocks removed. Okay, that all works. Okay, and then can kick the parking brake, and we can start both engines at the same time. Beacon on. Alright, luckily it's turning us to face south. Not trying to flex, but my 300 ER is longer, wider, and stronger than your A350 1000. It's all about the size. It's not big. You can't be excited about it. Sitting behind me in a fully rendered A380, getting 103 FPS. Are you in 1080p? Where's my toilet?
Hotel Juliet Charlie Charlie 8.
Cross runway 25 right at Alpha 1. Continue taxi via Lima, Hotel Juliet.
That's quite big.
Thank you.
Impressive.
Thank you. Look at it, he's just floating. Achievement is just floating. Alright, Alt-P. Let's set the parking brakes. Engines are starting up. Oh my God. This is so annoying. Yeah, I need to put in another beer order. Oh my God, this is so stupid. What the hell is going on? PC cleaner? I've had it running, or I didn't have it running the last 2 days and I still crashed.
He says he's not dead. Yes, he is. I'm not. He isn't? Well, he will be soon. He's very ill.
I've crashed with both of it on and off. So it's not changing anything. Application error. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 EXE 00005 exception code. That's it. Every single time. Same exact thing. It's just the generic 000 exception code with no information, so you can't do anything about it. You're just in the dark for 5 years with this sim with no explanation of why you crash ever. It's so annoying. Oh my god. I just want to play Tarkov the rest of the night. Pull out some weapons. Take out my rage. What's the raw log? Where's that? Where's the raw log? A different liner? I haven't, but I don't think the 777... Like, I was having these problems before the 777 came out. In the detail view? Of what app? An event viewer? Expand system? Expand system. Oh, in system, I see. I usually look at application. So the error was at 4:00:48 p.m. Okay, there was a warning at 4:00:48. Windows successfully diagnosed a low virtual memory condition. Oh. Is that my paging file? My paging file has been fine forever. Let me check my paging file. Advanced system settings, environment performance settings, advanced. Total paging file for all drives is 10 gig, maximum 20 gig. Recommended 9,000, currently allocated 10,000. Should I double it? Like do like 50 gigs? I have it on a custom size, 10 to 20,000 megabytes. You have 15 allocated? 1.5 times the amount of RAM you have? Yeah, I have 64 gigs of RAM. So that'd be 96? 96 what? 96 gigs? 150 gigs? Holy crap. 96 gigs. Should that be the initial? I mean, I'll try it. Mine's at 20. What's crazy is if I turn it to system managed. Well, let me see what it does if I turn it to system managed. How much it wants to give it. Oh my god, is this been all a VRAM problem? Leave it at default? I mean, if it's running out, it clearly doesn't have enough. Alright, it says it wants me to restart my computer, so I'm going to do that. Whoops. I just bumped my mic. Alright, I'm restarting the PC. And you'll see an AverMedia capture card thing come up in a second on the stream while I'm restarting. Dude, I never knew to go into the system, into that system tab. What the hell? I had nobody's ever recommended that. That's a first. All right, PC's rebooting. We're on the BIOS screen. Man. If that's what it was this whole time is virtual memory, that's such a pain. All right, signing into Windows. Got to get everything restarted on the entire PC here. Music first, of course. That's the most important. Okay, OBS. Where's my OBS? Oh, did it put it on the wrong monitor? It did. Oh, you can see my OBS. Okay, OBS is on the right screen now. Let's see here. I gotta sign back into everything. Let me get the chat up. Okay, let me get the bot going. Tangia. Elevate X.
Studley 86. You make very nice subscribe for 3 months. You are great, Couch Captain. Yes, much success. Very nice.
Studley, thanks
Keep
for 3
flying
months,
high
dude.
Like Glorious Eagle on Microsoft. Flight Simulator. Yaxi Mash.
Okay, kind of rebooted. Alrighty, and let's get Flight Sim going. Discord. Beyond ATC. All the stuff. Tangia. Well, you just saw I just rebooted my computer, right? We were all following along. I literally restarted my whole PC. I gotta restart everything, dude. Okay, there we go. I should probably check advanced system settings and see what it changed my page file to now, or my virtual memory to. It's still only at 9,000. It says total for all drives 9,000. That's not going to be enough. I do need to change to custom size. You guys think I need to set it to 96 gigs? Wait, what is up with this? It says, so this is weird. System manage should be good. It will increase as needed. Okay, I'll try system manage first. We'll see how it goes. What's the worst thing that could happen? It'll crash? Oh no. I haven't experienced that. Oh, you were telling Jack, yeah. About Tangia. Where are the settings? Click open your start menu and just start typing advanced. It's under advanced system settings. Oh, the beer place called me. They didn't have the Monty Python, so I just told him to replace it with whatever. Give me something good. He's like, oh, I got you. But yeah, if you want those settings, type go to your start menu, start typing the word advanced. It's called, on Windows 11 at least, it's called View Advanced System Settings. It'll pop open a System Properties window. And in that window, you want to click on the Advanced tab at the top and then click on the Settings button next to where it says Performance. And then there you go into Advanced, and then you go to Virtual Memory. And then you'll see it in there. Now if we crash, it's going to be something else causing it. I guess. Dude, I never knew to look at the system thing. Like, why didn't... Today I learned. It's almost like every day I'm learning something. It's crazy. So it either means that there's a lot to learn or that, man, my brain needs to be filled up. In 2020, you messed with the custom size and had constant crashes. Changed to system manage and was fine. I mean, it is a Microsoft product, so I don't know, maybe. You're at 43 gigabytes. Do you have it on manual or on system managed, JT? If you have it on system managed and it's up to 43, then that means it's making those changes for you, and mine was limited to 10,000. Whoa, that's laggy. What the hell? It's probably the any build scenery, right? Am I right? Alright. Frames are looking good now. Where's my mouse cursor, Microsoft? Why? My mouse cursor is just gone. Can't find my mouse cursor. Oh, now it's there. Thanks. Thanks so much for that. It's great. What the heck? How does it ever hide your mouse cursor in the OS? It's like they'd have to try, right? Give me my mouse cursor. All right, battery on. Let's try this again. External power. Both are on. ADIRU. Window heat. Pumps. Hydraulics. Nav is on. Auto. Emergency exit lighting. Okay. Attempt number 400. Beyond ATC is loading. Elevate X is loaded. New sky. I'll just make a new flight so I don't get dinged. LAX. SFO 772 with the Pratt & Whitney's. Bam. We get 323 packs. Book flight. Generate SimBrief flight plan. Speed run. Go. Go. 2x. I'll go 2x taxi and take off again. That'll save time. Okay, done. Fly. Start flight. Injector turned on automatically. Very nice. We got the same route, except we'll probably get 25 right again. It's initializing traffic with Beyond ATC. Request the new data. Let's get our brightness turned up here. Master bright. All right, FMC, position init. Copy it over. Route. Request. SimBrief. Set the fuel. Set the payload. Clear those. Select route. Route's requesting. Let's just get the APU started now. All right, APU starting. Route request sent. And we're going to get a 25 right. Beyond ATC is ready. Clearance. Request.
Couch 323
okay, load the route.
On our way to San Francisco.
Done. Runway 25 right.
Couch 323 heavy. Los Angeles clearance. Cleared to San Francisco. Summer 2 departure with the stock transition. Dennis filed. Climb via CD. Departure frequency 124.3. Squawk tree 2
All right, 25 right. Execute. Performance
Cleared
init.
to San Francisco. Summer 2 departure.
Over here, wait
with
and
the stock
balance.
transition.
Import.
Then
Done.
as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 124.3. Squawk 3323.
All right, zero
Couch
fuel weight
323
set. Gross
heavy.
weight is set. Accept.
Couch 323 heavy.
380 for our cruise
Contact
altitude.
ground
Thrust limit.
121.75 when ready
Let's
for
do the
pushback
takeoff
or engine
performance. Import from
Full
OFP.
contact ground
25 right.
121.75 when ready for pushback or
Import.
engine start. Couch 3
OFP is lower, so I'll
heavy.
pick that because that's
Thanks.
probably the takeoff weight. Import weather. 29er, 89er. Hit comma. Calculate. Okay, let's move it over here. Takeoff 2 and select temp 38. 38. Done. Takeoff. Flaps 5. There. Double click the CG. 5 1/4 for the trim. 1, 2, 3. V2 is 138. 138 in the window. We're doing it. I'll catch up somehow. 138. And we had 230 for our SID. Okay, flight director is on. APU looks on.
American 16
Let's get all these to auto.
853 Bravo. Request
Let's get the
pushback
beacon
and engine
on.
start.
We'll request pushback in a second. Okay, let's move this back over here. Get the taxi chart on.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Pushback approved. Face south. American 1659.
Hello? Oh, it's here on home, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's on home. Whoops. My bad. Zoom it in. Okay, follow aircraft. Los Angeles ground couch, 323 heavy, ready for push and start. All right, comma, 29er, 89er. Excellent.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles ground, pushback approved, face south.
Our squawk was 3323.
Pushback approved, face south, couch 323 heavy.
All right, Alt P for the pushback. Let's go over here. First, we'll get the parking brake on, and then over here, beep, weight and balance. Oh, I did that. Ground operations, ground connections. We're going to release ground power, remove the chocks, door management, arm all. Okay, back to here, face south. We hit Alt P already. Parking brake off. Should start the pushback. What's up, Spider Monkey? How you doing, man? Okay, it's moving. We're moving. Overhead, Pratt & Whitney, both engines at the same time. God, has this all been virtual memory? That's insane if it is. I don't remember setting the virtual memory to only 10 gigs. I have a 4 terabyte drive. 10 gigs seems so tiny.
American 1659, runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 9er, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Runway 25 right taxi via Charlie 9er, Bravo.
All right, engine 2 looks ready.
American 1659.
All right, engine 1. 4 terabytes? Yeah. I have the Samsung 990 Pro. All right, Alt P, that's close enough. We're spinning. And back in. It's quite a bit, yeah. It is quite a bit. All right, showcase, set our fixed camera. Speed running this baby. All right, engines are still starting. Let's get... Okay, TCAS is off. Ground couch 323 heavy, ready to taxi.
Couch 323 heavy, runway 25 right taxi via Kilo, Bravo, Foxtrot.
Runway 25
All right,
right
flaps
taxi via
5.
Kilo, Bravo, Foxtrot, couch 323 heavy.
LNAV, VNAV, because we have the SID. Oh wait, did I not choose the SID? Ah, crap. I didn't choose the SID. We got 2.5 left, but we need to choose the Summer 2 via Stoked Execute. Okay, and then departure arrival, index arrival. Down here, Surfer 4, ILS 28 right,
American
Eddie
1997,
execute.
gate 5, Tree Bravo taxi via Hotel 9er, Lima. Hold short.
All right,
runway 25 right.
RTO. Excellent. Recall.
3 Bravo via Hotel 9er, Lima.
Parking brakes off,
Hold short,
flaps
runway
5
25
set,
right.
taxi
American
light is on,
1997.
seatbelt sign is on, APU is
American
off.
1997, cross runway
Trim
25
needs to
right
be,
at
was it
Alpha
6 and a
1.
quarter?
Continue taxi via Lima, Hotel Juliet, Charlie,
5.25.
Cross
2 more
runway 25
clicks.
right at Alpha
1,
1.
2,
Continue taxi via
5.25.
Lima,
All right, let's go.
Hotel Juliet.
All right, let's bring the EFB over
Charlie
here.
American
Double click to
1997.
zoom a little. There's our taxi. Let's get the EFB brightness. Where are the settings? Here. All right. What is happening with the cameras? Chase. How is this the chase camera? Whoa. That was weird. There we go.
American 1659, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.905.
Over to Tower 120.905, American 1659.
Oh, is that... Hey, that route command... Hey, was that Elevate, actually? I think that was Elevate X responding to that command. What are the other commands it does? I think that's the first time it's worked. TwitchBot is turned on. Aircrafts, yeah, complete sim brief route, leg. Current call sign, leg, origin, destination, aircraft. Maybe I can remove the the custom commands for that then, for Twitch. I'm gonna turn them off for Twitch and see route and plane for Twitch, because I think Elevate's handling it. Oh yeah, it is telling the route. Heck yeah. Leg is supposed to be one. What's up, Bucket? How you doing, man? That's awesome for Elevate then. I wish it could support YouTube later. Yeah, Elevate does it, yeah. If you look at Elevate settings, it's just for Twitch, but you just turn on the Twitch bot and you have to get a little OAuth code for it. It says there's an ETE, ETA, route, leg, and aircraft commands, but it doesn't say what the commands are, which is annoying. Like, it should just say the names of the commands. Yeah, supposedly ETE, ETA, leg. I don't know if those are actually the commands. I have to have a look. I assumed it wasn't set. Use the commands. Yeah, I had been doing it manually, but through my StreamerBot app. But yeah, ElevateX does have it. See, I put in a 30-second cooldown for each command, just because once somebody uses it, everybody can see the response. Alrighty. If that was the problem, who told me to check the system thing? Was that Salty? Or was it Mac? Oh, it was Mac. Wait. Open the event viewer, raw log, expand system. It was Mac. Alright, we're gonna give JT's heart to Mac. There you go. If JT can control his flatulence, then maybe he'll get his heart back. Even if that doesn't solve my problem, I never knew to go to the system page.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Tower 120.9.
Harrisburg International?
Over to Tower 120.9.
Take some gas X.
323 Heavy.
I have a photo of myself sitting next to a beautiful fountain in Toronto with a gas X box about to take it after some flying problems. It's the only time I ever used it. It didn't help me. It made me feel worse. Okay. Are we actually going? My God. Oh, that might be beer. Hold on. Might be the beer. Hold on, I gotta go check if that's the beer.
The winner of Bork Raffle 381 is Bucket Gangers. Congratulations.
That might have been the first legitimate Bork in centuries. She was right. Yeah, somebody was here. All right, let's move. Let's move. Parking brake off. Can we finally get out of here? The raw login was the secret? Yeah. Carl Hungus. Dude, does everything look better? Am I crazier? Does everything look better on the ground too? Is this just the airport scenery? Oh my god, was my problem this whole time virtual memory?
Couch 323 heavy, ready to go, runway 25 right.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 270 at 8, fly heading 250, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Checklist incomplete,
Fly
Norm.
heading 250, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff, couch 323 heavy.
Alright, TARA is on. Flaps are 5. Oxygen. Let's go skipping these down here. Override pre-flight, before start, beacon, before taxi, before takeoff, flaps 5, landing. Whoops. There we go. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Alright, Toga, LNAV, VNAV. Let's get the heck out of here. I just set it to managed virtual memory, system managed. knots. Oh, I didn't turn the call outs again. I gotta turn them back on because I cleared my WASM folder. V1. Rotate.
United 2675, Los Angeles Tower, wind 270 at 8, runway 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly all day basically.
Runway 25 left cleared to land. United 2675.
Oh my god, that looks so good though. Holy crap. Photogrammetry's off. Alright, 1,500 feet.
Couch 323 heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a good flight.
SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, couch 323 heavy.
Where can you find it? Oh, the virtual memory stuff?
SoCal departure, couch 323
go to advanced system settings. How long was I on the ground? Well, I crashed twice, so a long time.
323 heavy, SoCal departure, good afternoon, radar contact, cleared direct evos, resume the summer 2.
Oh, my landing lights were off.
Direct evos, resume the summer 2. Couch 323
Clear direct
heavy.
evos resumes summer 2. Looks like we are direct evos. Flaps up. She goes again. She's calmed herself down, though. Oh my god, this whole time for days and days and days has it been the virtual memory? Oh my god, no wonder we couldn't figure out the problem. The problem was nothing, right? That would make so much sense. Everyone's like, oh, well, I use Elevate X, I'm fine. I use FSLTL, I'm fine. I use the same plane, I'm fine. I got photogrammetry, I'm fine. I'm running in 17K monitor with, you know, I run the sim 8 times in a row. I have it open in every window individually, running 5 times, and mine, I got a 200 FPS. And then maybe it's just my stupid virtual memory settings. Oh my god. Nothing to do with the sim. Stupid Microsoft Windows team. Event viewer crash log. Yeah, yeah, I could look it up. Oh my god, it could just be the virtual memory. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, my first flight was fine. Alright, landing lights off, runway turn off, lights off, taxi off, strobe on, beacon on, no smoking sign. Turn all those off, APUs off. Big yikes, virtual memory fail. So if you guys want to check your virtual memory, go, if you're on Windows 11 at least, it's probably similar on 10. Just hit your start menu button and start typing to search. Just start typing the word advanced and it will say view advanced system settings in control panel. You want to open that, and my problem was mine was set on a fixed size of 10 gigabytes. So it's probably way too little. So if you go to advanced, and it'll open a little system properties thing. You want to go to the advanced tab and then click on under where it says performance, visual effects, and virtual memory. Click on settings, and then another window called performance options will load. Click advanced at the top of that one. And then finally at the bottom, you'll see virtual memory. If you hit change, mine was not on automatically managed, but it is now. We'll see what it does. Supposedly it will automatically change it, but I had it set to 10 and maybe it wanted more and it just kept crashing because it kept running out of virtual memory. I don't know. That seems to make sense. 10,000 feet. All right, we're accelerating. Yikes, how is the weather? I don't know, man. I never check. All right, let's take a look. I do need to get in the habit of checking the weather. I usually check the METARs sometimes, but down here we get significant weather. All right, so these small dashes, I think, are icing conditions, right? Icing up to icing up to flight level 400. We don't see any thunderstorm stuff, right? It's a short flight. Getting kicked around on approach. Yeah, let's see the METAR for the approach. Or for San Francisco. Alright, yeah. Gusting 34 knots. Hell yeah. Definitely bumpy. Alright, just because you guys are going to get there faster, I'm going to try to catch up. We're going to go double speed. Let's just set this all the way up to our cruise altitude at 38. And then go over here and set double speed so I can catch up to you guys. Alright, we don't have to do this. Well, I can do this. Up to 2x, and then I can hit on there, or go over here and hit the right side of the chrono so it turns green. And then that'll turn on 2x when it's ready. There we go. Alright, 2x is set. Alright, catch up to the boys. I cracked a beer. I got the Hell or High Twilight by 21st Amendment Brewery. Anyone from 21st Amendment Brewery, you know, I won't take flight sim sponsorships, but I'll take one from you guys. They're just saying. Oh my god, this beer is delicious. I mean, root beer, of course. Alright, double speeding. Catch up to the boys. That MacMaster guys knows what's up. Yeah, I guess so. No, honestly, until he said that, I was like, well, maybe I shouldn't listen to anything this guy says ever. And then he said that, I was like, uh-oh, I've been wrong this whole time. Maybe I should listen to him. I'm just joking. There's a VATSIM traffic event, LA. A lot of traffic.
323 heavy, contact Los Angeles Center, 135.5. Contact Los Angeles Center, 135.5.
Standard altimeter.
323 heavy.
Synced.
Take care.
Alright, let's try to catch up to the dudes.
Couch 323 heavy, climbing via Summer 2, flight level 212.
Alright, I have traffic turned on. In New Sky.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles Center, climb, maintain flight level 380.
Alright, 380.
Climb, maintain flight level 380, couch 323 heavy.
Alright, sync our heading bug. I'm so excited that this might have been the problem. Holy crap. What kind of beer? I got the Hell or High Twilight. I got 4 different ones. I just use like a local beer delivery place, like a local liquor store delivers, so I get delivery from them, and I just try to get new beers each time. And they'll last me like a month because I'll have like one of them. It's pretty rare I'll have more than one. It's very rare I have more than 2. It just matters how long the day is and how many crashes I've had. How many CTDs there's been. Alright, let's see where everybody else is. Who's this in front of me? Oh, Rock is in front of me. I guess we're not friends, Rock? Unbelievable. How do I add him as a friend? There you go, Rock. Let's be friends. Oh, there's Dan just showed up. When did I set the virtual RAM to a fixed size? I don't know. And I don't know why I would have only set it to 10. 10 gigabytes seems really low. So I have no idea. A lot of people that play Flight Sim set it to a fixed size though, because usually they need a lot more.
It's been 84 years.
But yeah, I have no idea when I changed it. I have no idea why I would have set it to 10. I mean, clearly I did at some point. You can't do anything. Click the little friends icon in the top right. And then click the little request button over here.
Couch 323 heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 119.05.
There's a little tab that says requests. There you go. Now you're green.
Contact Los Angeles Center 119.05, couch 323 heavy. Los Angeles Center, couch 323 heavy, climbing via Summer 2, flight level 317.
Couch 323 heavy, Los Angeles Center.
Alright, we're catching up. What's up, Mike? How you doing? Thanks, dude. I got a new microphone, Mike. As an audio person, I splurged on a Austrian Audio OC18. It's pretty nice, I gotta say. Supposedly you can use it with a lot of things too. I mean, that's most good broadcast mics, I guess. I what? I splurged. You know, like to spend a lot of money on something. $2X wing flex. Yep, this is what we paid $77 for, and it's worth it. What's up, Campbell? I think I got 3 crashes. The whole first flight went well, but it turns out my virtual memory setting was very low, so I changed it. And we'll see how this flight goes. Mac is the man of the hour, the man of the week, maybe. Dude, I am so excited to tell people to check the that event viewer system page, not just the application page, but also the system page. I'm gonna look through mine right now and sort by warning, or was it warning? I'm gonna sort by critical and look at the errors. Let's see. So when was the last one I had? What's today? Today is the 3rd. Go by date and time. Filter log for critical errors. It doesn't look like it's that. Oh, can I just hit filter current log and type in Microsoft Flight Simulator? Can I type in the name? Oh, keywords here.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy, contact Los Angeles Center 124.15.
I can't type. What the heck?
Center on 124.15.
No, I
Couch
can't type.
323
How do I
Heavy,
choose
take care.
Microsoft Flight Simulator?
Los Angeles Center, Couch 323 Heavy, climbing via Summer 2, flight level 380.
Anyway, maybe I'll look later. I can't find it right away, so I'm giving up. Okay, I see Dan in front of me.
23 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, roger.
Was this route flown in as 777 in real life? No, I mean, yeah, I'm just picking anywhere to fly, really. Anywhere that has a big enough runway for us to land. That's pretty much it. I don't want to do long hauls. It's boring as hell. Or you have to use time acceleration or go AFK and read a book or two and use a toilet and then come back. Another form of sim time acceleration. Yeah, I'd rather take off. I'd rather do the whole N10 experience more often than just do one flight. That's boring. Not for me. And yeah, I'm just using my couch captain's call sign, which is our VA.
Well,
yeah.
That's just like your
It is my opinion, yeah. Yeah, I hope this gets rid of the crashes as well.
Heavy, Los Angeles Center, expect Surfer 4, runway 28 right.
We'll expect Surfer 4, runway 28 right, Couch 323, heavy. The virtual memory setting, Campbell, yours is probably fine. By default, it's set to be managed by Windows, but in troubleshooting in the past, and a lot of people in general with Flight Sim end up messing with theirs, and it seems like I messed with mine at some point and set it way too low, and maybe that's why I was causing all the problems. How long is that flight bucket? If you can give me the airport codes and how many miles it is. The main thing is the runways need to be long enough for our plane. So if it's an international airport, then hopefully it's long enough.
Couch 323 Heavy, contact Oakland Center 128.7.
Contact Oakland Center 128.7, Couch 323 Heavy.
10,000 feet,
Oakland
yeah,
Center,
that's long
Couch
enough.
323 Heavy.
Like
Good
7,000 to
afternoon,
8,000
flight
feet's
level
probably enough.
380.
Yeah, 10,000 would be ideal. Probably explains why your first flights are fine and everything after is not. Yeah, and with all the other apps I have running too.
Descend via Surfer 4 arrival, San Francisco Airport, landing runway 28 right.
All right, I just passed a rock. Is it an FO in the woman's voice? Yeah, it's Copilot. They've had it since launch.
28 right.
You can go in and pick whichever one you want. So if you go in here, on the main interface, you have auto respond on off. You can just turn it on if you want them to reply to anything. Auto tune radio on off. And then if you go to the settings here under auto respond voice, you can choose from free ones, or you can choose simmers to use their voices, like Jeff Favignano and Squirrel, EasyJet, British AvGeek. I actually like this one down here, the FS to Crew US Stephanie one. These use premium characters, though, that you have to pay for, but you can use all the ones at the top for free. Australian male, UK male and female, US male and female are all free. The one you just heard is UK female. But here, this will be the Stephanie premium one, which sounds really good. She's got a good voice.
Center on 126.9er, couch 323 heavy. Oakland Center, couch 323 heavy, good afternoon, descending via Surfer 4, flight level 380.
There are times you have to reply, but it's up to you. Like, you don't have to use your voice if you don't want to. So you can just hit the buttons down here to reply. Oh, am I at TOD?
Descend, maintain 6,000, altimeter.
Oh yeah, TOD now, you're right. Thanks.
Couch 323 heavy.
Saved. We're ready to descend, couch 323.
Couch 323 heavy, roger, say new altitude.
Oh my god, not this again. Alright, we're gonna descend fast, thanks. Thanks, Rock. I set it to no voice for the controller. And hit test voice sample.
Couch 323 heavy, roger, say new altitude.
You can't choose no voice.
Request 2,000 feet, couch 323 heavy.
Couch 323 heavy, unable 2,000 at this time.
Alright, Surfer 4, what's our bottom altitude? Surfer 4, we got LAX, SFO, charts. Actually, I don't need to check anything else, just Surfer 4. Alright, Surfer 4 goes down to Eddie at 6,000. Okay. Down to 6,000. And let's get the drag. Let's get our spoilers out a little bit for some drag. We are 2,400 feet high. 6,000 feet per minute. Oh, baby. Looks like I'm still in 2x speed. It says 1x. Doesn't it feel like 2x speed right now? We're going 10,000 feet per minute. Whoa, baby. Oh. Doesn't it feel like I'm in 2x speed? Or is it just because we're going 10,000 feet per minute? It says that it's off. What's up, dog? How's it going, dude? Let me go here. Surfer 4. Waves, epic. Follett? Is that a surfer? Follett?
Contact Oakland Center, 127.45.
Turn it on and back off. Yeah, let me check here. No, I think we're good. I think it was just doing the 10,000 feet per minute was, you know, a choice.
Flight level 274.
Couch 323 heavy, Oakland Center, good afternoon.
Alright, Surfer 4, 28 right. GLS 28 right. Alright, ILS runway 28 right, Cat 1, Cat 2, and then we'll grab the airport diagram up here. Parking gates, I never look at it. We'll use a follow me. Oh no, I might, I don't know. Now I'll have to reinstall GSX and everything else that I uninstalled again. And that means the 2K FSLTL things were fine too, right? If this was the problem, then holy crap. I feel like an idiot. I feel like a dum-dum. You got a 10.0 in the triple? Ooh. Very nice, sir. Very nice. Let's see if ETE works. ETA, leg, route. I'm just testing these Twitch commands. It's not an IPA. It's a wheat ale, actually. Well, I got a few different beers. Mike, you might be behind on the stream. Make sure you click the live button. All right, we are a little high. There we go. All right, let's do our landing performance for 28 right. Couch 323 heavy. What runway are we going to land on?
Oakland Center, Couch Tree 23 heavy. Contact approach for landing clearance and runway assignment.
All right, whatever. 2995 looks like we can get away. Auto brakes 1. This is such a long runway. Let's do auto brakes 1, 2909 or 5. Auto brakes 1. 2995 down there, almost at 18,000. I'm just going to switch it now. All right, total air temp +2. There's a good video by A330 driver for the fly-by-wire trim. Very helpful to understand how it works. Point the nose and click the trim. Click the trim? Wait, what do you mean? Are we supposed to use even the pitch trim command? Isn't it all fly-by-wire? Click the trim. Oh, just click it once. Okay, yeah. I tend to do that pretty often because of how Flight Sim did trim. I think we talked about this with Sim Update 2. They made it so as soon as you hit trim, it's like linear. It like moves smoothly all the way. But before that change, you hit it, it moved it once, then paused, and then it would start moving again. But yeah, I usually am very light on the trim. I just like bop it, you know, like I boop it over and over again. A little click, click, click like that over and over again. Wait, don't hold it, click it once and we'll set to the right position for your speed? What do you mean? You mean you just hit either trim up or trim down, either one? Is that what you mean? All right, recall check. Okay, that's good. Notes, auto brake is set. Landing data, VREF, and minimums I need to check over here. VREF is 134 with the auto brakes 1. Let me just set the VREF here. Flaps, oh no, that was flaps 30, wasn't it? We want flaps 25. Flaps 25, VREF 140. Which is adding the 5, I think. Approach briefing. So let's get the ILS Cat 1. Minimums are 163 RA. Let's do the Joule trick. 153. Menu, EFIS, 153 Barrow, set. Back to menu, EFIS off. Okay. All right, minimums are set. Barrow, 153. And then let's check the... Yeah, I always forget I can just move this over here. Rad nav 117.0, 284 for the course. Correct and correct. 111.7, I mean. 284. 1800's the minimum altitude. I'm just going to put that in now. 1800. All right, NorCal. Oh my God, everything seems to be running so much faster. Has my performance been like garbage because of this? Like for months? Like who knows how long? This is embarrassing. It's all Mac Master's fault. Sounds really good. Perfect low end. Oh, the mic? Heck yeah. Thanks, Mike. I have the 80 hertz low pass or low cut on. Actually, is it? Yeah, it's 80. It has a 160 cut as well, but that's too much. What's up, Solar? How is my day? I've had a lot of... I mean, it's good. I'm playing video games, so it's good. But I've had a lot of crashes. And they might have just been all solved. SFO 115.8 radial we need here. Drag required. It looks fine. Alright, so we're going to need SFO on 115.8. And the radial is 281.
NorCal approach, couch 3, 23 heavy, 13,000 for 100 feet. We have hotel.
And then the go around. Oh, it's just straight ahead. 281 outbound course, so that's 281.
Good afternoon. Altimeter 29905. Expect the visual approach. Runway 28 right.
Runway 28
Altimeter
right.
29905. Expect the visual approach. Runway 28 right, couch 3, 23 heavy.
Alright, we're all set on the minimums. It says drag required, but we're actually fine. Alright, normal approach altimeters are already set. We already got it using that. Speed brake arms for landing is next. Whoa. Alright. Man, could the you're actually Bob? Oh, that's why you said that Mac Master guy knows what's up. Yeah, I got you, Bob. Alright, listen, nobody checked Bob's social security number and government-issued passport and ID at the door? What the heck? How'd he get in the chat? We got standards here like VATSIM, okay? Ban him. Oh yeah, we're wobbling all around here. -1. So I don't know if we ever need to turn on an engine ice, anti-ice on in this automatic like ourselves or not. It says auto, so that means I don't have to do crap, right? Yeah, we're expecting like, it's gusting like 50 on the ground, I think. Yeah, we only got a 13 knot crosswind, but it's a total crosswind. Alright, let's sync this up ahead. Let's get rid of the music. 330. Oh, it's around there, a little to the left. There we go. Alright, so they're giving us visual 28 right, altimeter 29905. 29905 is in. We just need speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, and flaps 25. Got the approach over here. We're going direct eddy, mandatory 6,000, then intercept the localizer for runway 28 right. And let me just double check. I have 28 right down here. Yeah, 28 right. Oh my god. The virtual memory has just been causing all the problems. I should ban myself. You got your first desktop today and it has a 5080? Holy crap. Very nice. Don't jinx it. Still need to land. Yeah, that's true. I've been jinxing it this whole time though. It hasn't been helping. I know, the wing flex is so good in this thing. This is why the $77 is worth it. You get to fly a plane with good performance in Flight Sim 24 with insane wing flex. So does that mean my WASM crash might have been caused by my virtual memory problem too? Like maybe it's not PMDG's fault? Engines are wobbly too in this. The plane performs well with a wobbly engine and very high frame rate wing flex. I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Oh, we do need the speed brakes here. Need the spoilers to get down.
Descend and maintain 3,000. Vectors for the approach.
All right, 3,000 vectors.
Descend and maintain 3,000. Couch 323 heavy.
What's a good side to, just don't set it, just turn on the managed mode at the top. If you're not having problems, don't worry about it. Leave it at managed mode. The very top checkbox, say let the system manage it. It's probably not an issue unless you've messed with it in the past. Lag on landing. Try turning your object level of detail up. You had to help a neighbor bring his animal. Oh yeah, I crashed like 3 times. I got all the way to LAX, but then got like 3 crashes in a row. Right now, the leading theory is it was my virtual memory settings. Oakland Center, what kind of hot dogs you guys like? Tell us now.
NorCal approach, couch tree 23 heavy, go ahead.
Yeah, what kind of hot dogs do you guys like? Tell us now. All right, let's get Locon over here.
NorCal approach, couch tree 23 heavy. I cannot discuss that. Please provide your request related to ATC.
Flaps 1.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Airport is at your 11 o'clock, 14 miles. Report the field in sight.
Ooh. We're looking for the field, couch tree 23 heavy. All right, we're at DME 13. VRAF is 135, so 140.
Turn left, heading 285. Intercept the 28 right localizer.
Oh, we're intercepting.
Turn left, heading 285. Intercept the 28 right localizer. Couch 323 heavy.
We're established on the localizer, couch 323 heavy.
Couch tree 23 heavy, roger, say approach.
What? What's she talking about? Alright, flaps 5. Glide slope. Never mind.
Couch tree 23 heavy, I didn't get the approach, say again.
Alright, flaps 15, gear down. 10 mile final. See, the engines look weird when I have frame gen on. They spin too fast.
Couch tree 23 heavy, you broke up, say again, approach.
They'll just never shut up. It's so annoying. I'm just gonna tell them to respond.
Request ILS runway 28 right, couch 323
We are on 28 right.
Couch tree 23 heavy, confirm new approach, ILS runway 28 right.
Affirmative. Couch 323 heavy.
Couch tree 23 heavy, NorCal approach. Altimeter 2995, expect the ILS runway 28 right via Eddy.
Altimeter 2995, expect the ILS runway 28 right via Eddy, couch 3.
Does Beyond ATC get it right more often than not? Most of it's good. The problem is that I meant to say that I was like established on final or whatever, and it wasn't waiting for me to say that. So it took me saying something about the localizer as a request to change approach. And then you get stuck in that. You can't say like cancel or never mind. That's one of the most annoying things, is that you can't like get it to back out yet. If you say the wrong thing and you get into like a response tree, you know. 28 right, clear to land.
28 right, clear to land. Couch 323 heavy.
All right, flaps 25. We got our VREF speed +5 set already. Taxi lights, all the lights are on. Land 3. Should I try to do the auto land and see how it does? The last time I tried the auto land, it did not work. So what if I change to radio and bring it to 0? Maybe we can get it to do the auto land. Alright, radio 0 is set. I just want to see if it works. Don't crash. We'll see. Alright, well, it says roll out and flare. The last time this happened, the plane started jumping to the left like randomly on final. We'll see what happens. We got Loke, GS, flare. I set the radio to 0. Wing view. I got the replay going. We'll do a couple replays. If it doesn't crash the sim.
Approaching minimums. 50. 30. 20.
Idle. Flare.
10.
Roll out. 1.63 Gs. 523 feet per minute. Alright, auto brakes 1. It looks like it's holding the center line on its own. I'm not touching anything. Kip approved. Yeah, this is my normal here.
Exit left at Tango.
Tango's right here.
Heavy.
Alright, autopilot off, autopilot off.
Couch 323 heavy, contact ground 121.8.
Ground 121.8, couch 323 heavy.
Heck yeah, auto land. Nice landing, thank you very much. That was all me. Landing lights off, turn off lights off, strobes off. APU on, APU start.
United 1374 heavy, contact San Francisco Tower 120.5. Over to Tower 120.
Yeah, no crash.
United 1374 heavy. Have a good afternoon.
Nico and Rock are coming in. I mean, we did do the first flight went fine. We did Salt Lake to LAX with no problem. It's rocking the 380. It's got him in the Emirates. Nico's in the Phoenix A321 Delta. Beautiful runway textures. Just don't zoom in. Got FS or beyond ATC traffic taking off. It's a long boy 321. Oh my god, we got parallel runways. Oh no. Wrong button.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to San Francisco. After our extended relationship with Los Angeles, we finally made it to our intended destination. We appreciate your patience and your ability to survive airport snacks for far longer than expected. Your luggage probably beat us here, but if not, it's just extending its vacation in LAX.
Parallel couch landings. Oh baby. Those reversers are on. Ooh! You like touchdown on the numbers. That's the FSLTL model. Looks pretty good.
Delta 2608, engage Charlie 5, request pushback. Delta 2608.
Alright, do we want to fly from here? Or we want to go somewhere else in the world?
Pushback approved.
Or somewhere else in the country?
2608.
We want to get some Canadian flights going? Where's the gear? Oh, they get it out once they're on the ground. It's just a Microsoft Flight Sim thing, you know? Don't question it. Savannah? Can we land the 777 at Savannah? Flying over water? Mac should choose, yeah. Savannah Hilton Head? What's the airport code? Should we fly from here or should we fly from somewhere else? We can always use Time Excel, so it's not a big deal if we want to cover some miles. Alright, let me close this. Get my rating, 9.68. I forgot to do this.
Delta 2608, taxi for departure. Delta 2608, runway 28 left, taxi via 5 Bravo, Alpha Foxtrot, hold short, runway 1 left. Runway 28 left, taxi via 5 Bravo, Alpha Foxtrot.
I mean, this is an auto land, so it doesn't... It's not my doing, but, you know, we'll still watch it. Let me trim it right here. Two graves on in the runway. That's a pretty nice auto landing. It's hard though. It's like 500 feet per minute.
Delta 2608, cross runway 1 left at 5 Alpha. Continue taxi via Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 right.
Damn, that's nice.
Cross runway 1 left at 5 Alpha. Continue taxi via Foxtrot. Hold short runway 1 right, Delta 2608.
We're going to K-Sav. And then Heathrow to Munich. Okay, we'll do that after Savannah then. I didn't even turn the reversers on. Savannah's your city? Nice.
Delta 2608, cross runway
Where
1
should
right
we
at
go
Foxtrot.
from
Continue
to get
taxi
to
via
Savannah?
Foxtrot.
Should we go from here and use time acceleration?
Runway 1 right at 5
Or should we go from somewhere closer so we can see another airport?
Delta 2608.
You do like somewhere in Texas or something? What's up, Navi? No, I'm not an IRL pilot. Nope. I just play the video game. Savannah, yeah, in Georgia, in the US, in the South. Just like north from Florida. DFW? DFW to Savannah? Jacksonville? Or, yeah, or Houston? DFW? Alright, sounds like maybe DFW. What's up, Becky? Should I get GSX reinstalled or not? I mean, I just have to restart this sim. I mean, I better test it, right? Let me just restart the sim real quick. It only takes a couple minutes. If you guys need to use the restroom, now's a good time. While I restart it, then we'll do our next flight. All right, while it's starting, I'm going to use the restroom too. Be right back. All right, back. Sorry, Matt gets to pick because he may have solved all my problems. You're flying to Sao Paulo. Nice. Hour and 45 minutes. Are you flying the 777 too? TOO and 2. The number 2 and TOO. I meant both. Nice. Nice, nice. What's up, Jewel? How have the crashes been? The first flight went well from from Salt Lake to LAX. After I was doing the turnaround, getting ready to go from LAX to San Francisco, it crashed like 3 times in a row. And then MacMaster's like, you should check this system section of your event viewer. And I went there and looked, and it said I ran out of virtual memory. And so then I went and unmanaged my virtual memory, or turned it to manage mode, and then did a flight fine. So I might have just had a problem with virtual memory being way too low. I set it back to system managed, and this flight went great. And I don't know, the sim seems to be performing really nice right now. So yeah, I might have been running for months and months with a very low virtual memory setting for no reason. Like a dum-dum. All right, so we're going to go DFW. I did. I just restarted for GSX, yeah. All right, DFW. How many heavy gates do we have? Oh, we got a bunch. MDT? KMDT? Harrisburg? Oh, no, that's not where we're going. We're going to Savannah. Is it SVH, MacMaster? Is it Statesville? I think we just went there recently. Is that the one you're talking about? KSAV. Oh, okay. Savannah Hilton. Okay. All right. New Sky. Book flight. Couch captains. DFW to KSAV. 772. I got the Pratt & Whitney's. 323 packs. Departure at 40. Let's make it 55 just in case. Book flight 2.5 hours. Generate the flight plan. Yeah, I hope that's fixed it too, and I can't believe that that was set to that anyway. Even if that doesn't fix it, it seems like that was a huge problem. All right, flight started. Okay, tracker is up. Let me grab the route. What's up, TD? TD? Tidy? Tie-dye? Welcome. All right, there's the route that I got, and 39,000 feet. Cost index 26, 294 packs. Well, let's see how we do with GSX.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Is it? Reposition aircraft. 0 suitable parkings. 36 suitable parkings. All right, I guess I'm going to use one of the ramps. Whoa. All right, that's fine. That works. Request refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Request boarding. All right, let's go up here.
Until the fuel truck arrives and ask
External power on. All right, battery is on. ADIRU. Electrical stuff. Window heat, hydraulic. All the pumps. And nav lights on. Auto.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Thank you very much. My Boyd. Thank you for the Boyd, Campbell. Where's my Boyd? Sorry, I was kind of talking over that. Let's still listen again. It's very important.
Yes. I want my bird. A bird? You want a bird? I want my bird. I can get you a bird. I can get you 10 birds. I want my bird.
I want my bird. What exactly did I change it to? I turned it to managed by system, which is the default. Every time you come back, you see your name. We were just talking about a bird, dude. What do you mean? My Boyd. Alrighty. EFB time. Request data. Let's go over here. Weight and balance. Import. Good. Ground operations. Okay, and then FMC. Position init. Copy that over. Reference airport. DT. Oh, sorry. DFW. DTW, a little bit different. All right, route request, sim brief, set the payload, set the fuel. Okay, select route, route requesting. Dude, it crashed. Ah! All right, this is insane, man. Oh my god. This stupid internet online game. Dang it. All right, let me check the logs. Application log error. Flight simulator generic error at 29:36. 29 and 36 seconds. System error. There is no system error. Yeah, there's no system error. The last system error was at 5:20 and 49 seconds, which was over 10 minutes ago. Which was something about unable to start the game bar presence server or something. Game bar presence writer.exe. Wasted. Yeah, my game bar works when I hit Command G, but it says enable gaming features for this app to record gameplay. Xbox app issue. Game bar presence writer.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
With the chat. Yeah, I mean, I have game bar. See what's new. My game is DirectX Ultimate ready. Now Elevate X has a new version. Might as well update it. They released a new version 30 minutes ago. Quality of life enhancements, bug fixes, and a new feature. You can now recover deleted flights and aircraft for up to 7 days. All right, I'm installing that. NVIDIA? No, I use AMD. GSX error? I mean, I don't see any errors in the... Like, I don't see any errors in the Windows log. The last one I got was like 10 minutes ago before the crash for the Windows game bar. The last one I had before that... Secure boot is not enabled on this machine. This was from earlier. This is like an hour ago. I mean, it's just the generic Windows error thing. 1 second later, I got one Mo app crash. It says problem signature is Microsoft Limitless, Flight Sim 2024. Yeah, it's just the same thing. report crash. Cannot open the link. Asobo report crash.txt. Hold on, let me try to open this file. There's a report, local state report crash.txt file. Since when? Local state report loading. Asobo report old crashes. Crash 5:29 p.m. On crash blah blah blah. It's got a bunch of hardware info. Coherent. It's just got a bunch of random stuff. Last state, world map, blah blah blah. You guys are using the add-ons for... Are you guys using the add-ons for the taxiway signs, the runway lights? It says it's like a crash log, but I don't see any info about it, the actual like reason for the crash. You guys using the runway lights too? A memory dump? Yeah, it doesn't seem to have anything useful in it. I mean, it feels like it's happening at certain airports or something. Like, I don't know. GSX config. Are all airports excluded for jetway replacement? How do I check that? Where's syslog? Is that just a generic Windows syslog? You have the signs add-on and the runway lights and the aircraft lights and the airport lights. There's like runway lighting, taxiway signs, airport textures, plane lights. Open the installer. The FSDT installer. Okay. Opening. Error. You cannot perform while it's running. Okay. We will quit. FSDT installer. Live update. Yes, you can run. Okay, I have the latest version. Config. Click to enable jetway replacements in all airports. I need to click that. Click to disable jetway replacement for third-party products currently installed. I assume I need to click both of those. Reset defaults. All right, Cyber, you have a good one, dude. Nothing. Yeah, I have nothing, and all 4 boxes have nothing. Let me see if I can move it to my other monitor. It's going to look bad, but can I move it? How do I move it to that monitor? Is that showing it? I can't move it over there, but there's nothing. I have all 4 boxes are blank. Oh, that means it's fine. Okay. And I have all the passengers turned off too. Is it bad you're kind of enjoying them? It's just such a, like, the sim is such a mystery. Like, when you have a problem, it's so hard to troubleshoot what is going on with the thing. Just looking through some of these game bar settings. It's turning off a bunch of notifications and stuff in game bar. I don't know. Like recording is turned off. I don't know. Does it crash when I'm almost never flying off stream. Pretty much always on. Ooh, look at her. She's so cute. Oh. Thanks for the Bork Bear. She is sleeping in her bed right now. There are no more beer deliveries scheduled, so she's not going to be barking. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to load in again. It's gotta be so annoying for you guys. Everything's running fine for everyone except for me.
The winner of Bork Raffle 383 is Kerberkaris. Congratulations.
Thank you for the Bork reports, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you for the Bork Kerbear. I want my Boyd.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Why is this turned on?
You need to set parking brakes to request. Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, well, we're back. And I don't think I messed it up by, I mean, hopefully it wouldn't crash because I set the fuel before the truck, but I think the truck was there and ready. Truck gets there super fast. Yeah, see, fuel truck's in position already.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
It just said it was in position. You ready? Tell me when you're ready, bro. Wait, he's fueling it up already. Bill, I didn't even tell you to load it yet. That was the fastest fuel ever. We're getting audio glitches again. Hear those audio glitches starting? Like every time I hear that, I think it's gonna crash. Watch the process monitor. Like if it spikes my CPU or GPU. I mean, I can't get much better hardware than this. Like the only upgrade I could really do is a 5090, so I don't know. I don't know why, it just feels like they've been worse the last week or so. Why does this thing always think I'm supposed to have such little fuel? It doesn't make any sense. It's always wrong, like every time. I think it's getting confused with the units or something. All right, DFW to Sav, right? Savannah Hilton. 772 Pratt and Whitney. Let's try it. Let's try it again. Departure. Let's go 110. Okay, generating the flight plan. Generating the sim brief.
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay, activate. Let's get our clearance.
Couch 323 Heavy, on our way to Savannah Hilton Head.
Couch 323 Heavy DFW clearance cleared to Savannah Hilton Head. Fort Tree departure, then is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 118.55, squawk 2601.
Cleared to Savannah Hilton Head. Fork Tree departure, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 118.55. Squawk 2601. Couch 323 Heavy.
Open all doors. Come on in, everybody.
Couch 323 Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.65 when ready for push or start.
Will contact ground 121.65 when ready for pushback or engine start. Couch 323 Heavy. Take care. Thanks.
Oh, the lag. Holy crap. And we're back.
Envoy 3804, Gate Bravo 21, request pushback and engine start.
Just do, JT, you should just be doing your own sim brief.
DFW ground pushback approved, face west.
Really, when we're flying, any route we're flying that's not a bush flight, like if we're flying IFR, everyone should just be getting their own route, really. Because it's also going to depend on your plane. If your plane doesn't need as long as a runway or any of that, like... And most likely it's going to give you the same runway I'm getting, so... If you just do it, you'll probably get the same runway.
American 2469 at gate Delta 7. Request pushback.
Alright, 2997...
American 2469 DFW ground, pushback and engine start approved, face west.
Okay, so I think the route's in there. Forecast uplink, wind data. All right, performance in it.
American 2469.
0 fuel weight, 381. Check it over here. 381.8. Okay, 0.9. 39,000, that's right. Cost of next 26. Okay, thrust limit. And takeoff. Okay, let's do the performance calc. Takeoff 36 right. Two 997 on the altimeter. All right, 38 takeoff 2.
Envoy 3804, request taxi.
38. And did I choose the runway 36 right? I did. That's going to delete it. 36 right, the fork 3. Okay. And then arrival, I got 19er. There's an RNAV 19er. All right, 38 takeoff 2. Flaps 5. CG trim 6.25. 140 6.25. All right, 140 6.25. That's a lot.
American 2469, ready to taxi to the active.
All right, 6.25 set.
American 2469, runway 35 left taxi via Golf Alpha Lima Echo Romeo.
Runway 35 left taxi via Golf Alpha Lima Echo Romeo. American 2469.
All right, more packs coming on. What are we using for entry? All right, everything but 3. All right, let's get the APU going. APU start. All right, so IFR, we got our squawk code, and the SID is the fork 3. They said climb via SID. Now let's practice our LIDO charts, I guess. I'll go here, import, and then flight planner. Pin charts. Fork 3 RNAV, but we need to look up the other magic chart. Alright, so down here, DFW, charts, departures, the white chart for Fork 3, this one. Initial climb, 10,000. Alrighty, 10,000, beautiful. Alright, 10,000, and then we're departing on 36, so we'll just leave that 360. 2997 on the altimeter, center. Okay. Alright, AP running, doors, auto manual. Are we boarded? 179 out of 294. That's fine. We're ready for push and start. We're not waiting.
Heavy at ramp 55. Request pushback.
All right, APU is on. Let's get the GPU out of here.
323 heavy DFW ground pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east. Couch 323 heavy.
All right, face east. Alright, APU's on, so let's get rid of the GPU. Whoops, need to do that first. Ground connections, GPU release, remove chocks. Press escape at the moment of the freeze? Really? Like if I hear it glitching out, just hit escape? GSX, still troubleshooting, Rich. Thought we figured it out, I'm not sure.
Passengers boarding starting.
Maybe I need to increase my virtual memory myself so it can go above 10 or whatever it's limiting it to. I mean, the virtual memory might still be the problem. If I go into advanced right now and check, it's only got the total paging file set to 9,700 megabytes. So the auto management, like I'm not sure if it's helping. Did you miss a crash? Yeah, you did. Yep. Yeah, I am using Elevate X, but I mean, so is everybody else. Even though I was using Volanta yesterday, I crashed, so it's not just like one thing. I don't know. Why are they still boarding when I closed the doors and told it to prepare for departure? Waiting for other. Not an external app problem. Yeah, I mean, from what Bird's saying, it's pretty much like, it's very unlikely that it's crashing because of anything outside of the sim. Setting in 1.5 times the RAM. I mean, it's only set at 10. It's not even 1x the RAM. I'd have to reboot the PC. I mean, if I crash again, I can do another reboot and try it. It's just insane how much virtual memory Flight Sim uses. Like, I literally crash in no other games. I stream other games all the time. I do all sorts of other stuff on... Like, I use my PC for everything. And it's only Microsoft Flight Sim. As usual. No other games cause problems. Just Microsoft games. Just the Asobo games. But yeah, I mean, maybe I need to make it super big. I don't know. Yeah, we've landed twice, Bird. 2 landings so far.
Passengers bus is coming.
2 landings in 5.5 hours. Passenger bus is coming. I already told you 1,000,000 times to stop boarding. Additional services. Why are all those doors open again? GSX is being very weird with this thing. Well, doesn't she feel embarrassed now yelling at her mom? I'll be right back.
The winner of Bork Ruffle 384 is JTZ36. Congratulations.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
American 467, gate Charlie 17, request pushback and engine start.
American 467 DFW ground, pushback and engine start approved, face south.
All right, I'm back.
Pushback and engine start approved, face south.
Okay,
American 467.
Yeah, I missed a fart. Okay, is it finally done? What the heck? How is it still loading? I have it on high density too. This takes absolutely forever. And I told it to stop and I told it to just depart. Just let me depart. I'm departure ready. I don't care about the people. Forget them. We don't care. I don't want to reset everything either. Has every crash been in the US? I think so. I don't think I've flown outside the US with the 777 yet. So yeah, I think it has.
American 2144, gate Alpha 19er, request
So
pushback.
you get nothing. You
lose.
Good day, sir.
American 2144
Damn.
DFW ground, pushback
EFB?
approved, face east.
You just click right here where it says 777.
Approved, face east. American 2144.
It's unique to the 777. It's what PMDG made it with the weird white glove.
Tango now current, altimeter 2997.
All right, 2997.
Couch 323 heavy, ready to taxi to the active.
Oh no, we're not. Oops. All right, can we get pushback
Couch
yet?
323 heavy, runway 35 left taxi via Whiskey Foxtrot, Golf Alpha Lima Echo Romeo.
All right, there we go.
Runway
We're finally
35
boarded.
Left taxi via Whiskey Foxtrot, Golf Alpha Lima Echo Romeo, couch 323 heavy.
Whoops. Keep hitting the wrong button.
American
Camera.
467, ready to taxi to the
It's crashing again. As soon as I hit the camera button, it's crashing. Oh my god, dude.
Left taxi via Kilo Alpha Lima Echo Romeo.
Runway 35 left taxi via Kilo Alpha Lima Echo Romeo, American 467.
All right. Virtual memory. I'm going to restart the whole PC again, boys. Something on the ground. I have crashed in midair, though. On takeoff, randomly in cruise, on touchdown. Pretty much every phase of flight.
American 2144, runway 35 left taxi via Kilo.
All right, custom size. Initial size, 64,000. Maximum size, 96,000. Set. Okay. Okay. Restart now. All right, we're restarting the whole PC again. Here we go. Don't TTS or anything because it'll be turned off. Rebooting the whole computer for the second time. Oh man. All right, well, we're trying everything here. We gave it the system managed size. Now we're going to give it the give it all that it can possibly use. Initial size 64 to start. I mean, it won't even let me set it to an arbitrary number. All right, OBS. Okay, OBS is back on. Getting the chat back up. What am I eating? I'm eating my apple croissant from like 6 hours ago. All right, let me get the bot started. Elevate, New Sky, the game, Discord, music. All right. Is there anything bad with the 777? People don't like that it's got kind of low textures in certain spots, so it's not the most high texture plane, but the positive side of that is that the performance with it's really, really good. Overall, I think it's great. It's got really good performance. It looks great. I don't care about the low res textures in certain spots. That just doesn't matter to me. Performance is more important. It behaves just like other PMDG planes. The wing flex and engine wobble animations are actually pretty incredible. Overall, I think the 777's great. Now, unless you want the 200 specifically, you might as well save your money if all you want's the 300. Wait till they make the 300 available in 2024. If you only play 24 and you really want a PMDG plane right now and you got $77 to burn, then yeah, you should grab it. It's nice. Can we just play FSX? Yeah, I'll dust off X-Plane again. It's funny that it's playing the music for the game, which I have disabled like 6 months ago. Like, I don't know why it's playing the music right now. It's like it forgot all of my settings or something, because I have had the music turned off since day one. I'm just double checking my system settings, advanced. Yeah, okay. Total paging file size is 64 gigs, a maximum of 96. Currently allocated 64. Recommended 9,000. Anywhere in the FMC tells you distance to top of descent? Yeah, the VNAV, on the VNAV page or the prog page. You have to be up at your cruise altitude first, though. And you also have to have altitude constraints on the way down, or it can't calculate. So you have to have like an arrival and or an approach loaded into your flight plan, or it won't know what altitude you need to be at what point, and therefore it can't decide when to give you a top of descent. But yeah, the prog page or the VNAV page. In the prog page, it'll be in like the bottom right. Captain Sim? Captain Sims are like the most basic plane you can get. It's not going to have any like realistic systems.
You need to set parking brakes.
They call it Captain Scam. In general, nobody recommends buying Captain Sim planes. Same goes for the Bredock 3D one or whatever. Those are also absolutely horrible. Just not worth buying. The default planes will be better. I mean, why does it happen every time I get the camera? Like, didn't it? It happened the last time I was touching the camera, I'm pretty sure. Like, all I was doing was going up here like I did all day today and just go to my cameras. Like this. And it was just freaking out. Just wondering? Oh yeah. No, ask your questions. But yeah, in general, people don't recommend Captain Sim. I mean, sometimes people really want like a Captain Sim plane because they'll put out, like, say some big developer is going to make a 777 or a A380. Captain Sim will put out a very, very basic one for $20 or $25. because everybody's looking for the 380, and then they'll go and find it in the store and pay for the Captain Sim one, and before the main one will come out. It's kind of just gross behavior, basically. It'll be like, they'll be like, oh, someone announced they're making an A350. Let me quickly put together the most basic A350 possible and throw it in the store to make money off it before the real one comes out, kind of thing. So it's just kind of shady. Not respectful. Friends don't let friends buy Captain Sim. How do you get the 777? You buy it from PMDG. It's only on PC right now. Alright, data's in there. Weight and balance. Done. Ground operations. Doors, arm all. Alright, I'll try to go fast again. And we'll see what happens. Attempt number 20. Route request, sim brief. Set payload, set fuel. Does it go into the sim automatically? You have to install it from their software. They have an installer. So when you install it using their software, like it'll install it into the sim, and then you boot the sim and it'll be in your fleet. What's up, Underdog? All right, Route 1 uplink loading. All right, 3-6 right again. Here we go. Performance in it, 0 fuel weight. 390, accept. We'll just go full takeoff power. Why not? Flaps 5, CG 143. APU running. 143, flight director is on. APU is running. Let's get the beacon on. We're just going to start both our engines here at the ramp. Parking brake is on. Okay, let's go down here. Ground connections, release ground power, remove chocks. I think I'm going to turn off frame gen for now too. No frame gen for now. Alright, parking brakes off. Get both the engines going. PMDG didn't implement landings. Wire mount texture is blurry. I have mine on the dynamic setting, so it'll turn it down when I'm on the ground to try to reach 60 FPS. Really depends on where you are in the world, if you have photogrammetry on or not, which I don't. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not looking at the mountains when I'm on the ground. I'm looking at the plains, so it doesn't matter to me what they look like in the distance right now. It's not really the priority, you know? Something has to give for FPS to, for the FPS to be high enough, you know? 5.25. Okay, 5.25 is set. Hold on 1 second. If I just hit trim down and let go. Oh, I do have to hold it, okay. All right, 5.25. All right, engines are both started. Let me get beyond ATC. And I think we had 10,000 and 360, so I think we're good there. So we're going to use VNav for the climb. VNav and LNav. I didn't put in the route. Oops. 36 right. Fork 3. There we go. RNav 19er, I think. Yeah. Alright, checklist. We did this stuff. We don't need that. Before start, flight deck doors. Yeah, I armed them all. MCP V2 and altitude set takeoff speeds are done. V1's 123. Pre-flight's done. Trim is set. Taxi and takeoff briefing complete. Before taxi, anti-ice recall checked. Auto brake to RTO. Flaps to 5. Flight controls checked and ground equipment clear. Okay, flaps 5 and then RTO. Okay, up here taxi light is on. All the other lights are off. Seatbelt signs on. APU off. And recall. APU cooldown, passenger sides on, auto brake, RTO, parking brake set doors, auto. Okay, and we want to go to the left over to runway 36 right. The Alps? I mean the Alps look great. We're just on the ground, so it's going to prioritize like our performance to see the airport, to have our plane move smoothly, stuff like that. Once we get in the air, the ground detail will get, you know, better and better. It does matter where you are though. Like they don't have perfect data for everywhere in the world. Nobody does really. Yeah, I mean Microsoft has the best terrain data of all the sims. Like they literally work with governments to get the right terrain detail and update it over time, and you know it's pretty crazy. But we're in Dallas right now, not the Alps. Crash in other planes. I mean, I've been flying this for like the last 3 days. So I think I was before though. I was crashing in other planes. News on Sim Update 2. They haven't announced when they're releasing it yet.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy DFW clearance cleared to Savannah Hilton Head. Fork Tree departure, then as filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequency 118.55, squawk 5710.
Cleared to Savannah Hilton Head. Fork Tree departure, then as filed. Climb via SID.
Whoa.
Departure frequency 118.55. Squawk 5710.
Bird Trek. We don't have the next day yet. I don't know. It's up to Bird. But yeah, I'm down to do Bird Trek tomorrow if it's available. Yeah, I'm down tomorrow. I'm down every weekend and once during the week. At least every weekend for sure.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy, pushback not cleared. Immediately stop your pushback. Possible pilot deviation. Couch Tree 23 Heavy. I have a number for you to call. Advise ready to copy.
Roger that. Couch 323 Heavy.
Roger that. Oops.
Couch 323 Heavy at ramp 55. Request pushback.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy DFW ground, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback and engine start approved, face north. Couch 323 Heavy.
Have a look at the flap run on takeoff. The 320 Neo. The Indie Builds one. Yeah, the last time I used it, I had a WASM crash with it, but some people seem to really like it. If you're on PC, you can get the free fly-by-wire A320. It's really good. Elevate X. Yeah, I installed it, Rich, yeah. Yeah, I saw the update, bug fixes, and I guess there's a history of your flights now. It's kind of cool. The bot was working a little bit earlier. Let me try it again. Whoops, route or plane. The bot was responding using Futon bot, and I'm not sure. Maybe they fixed some bugs with that. Is it aircraft? They need to let me put in aliases or something. It worked earlier, but now it's not. I don't know why it's very sporadic. Have I started what?
666 at ramp 54. Request pushback and engine start.
The bot? I have the bot on, if that's what you mean, yeah. I've always had it on. It just says never been working.
666 DFW ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback approved. Face east. Martech 666.
Can you type exclamation plane? Maybe it just ignores me. I don't know why it would though, actually. Restart it off then back on? Okay. I mean, I just restarted the whole app. Let me try plugins. Oh, streaming, bot off. Okay, it's off. Bot on. Now it's back on. Yeah, it's supposed to call out my landing rate, off blocks, all sorts of notifications. It pretty much doesn't do any of them. If it connects, you'll see a chat message connected. Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Yeah, I have it all set up. I have the OAuth thing set. Yeah, it's just not working. I mentioned it to them. They said that they're like working on it. It was weird that it worked once today though. Set route and set plane. The I disabled the ones through my bot because it was working earlier. Oh, new route posted? Oh, nice. Okay, thanks, Bird. Yeah, we can do Bird Trek tomorrow. We'll see if I'm crashing. It's probably just GSX. How's it been running? I crashed again. Now I gave it 64 gigs minimum of virtual memory, so we'll see what it does today. Or we'll see what it does this flight. I've rebooted the PC twice today, so... Yeah, I think the bot just doesn't work yet. I'm just gonna re-enable the route commands then for Twitch.
The winner of Bork Raffle 385 is Jack 94.
You okay?
Congratulations!
Oh my god, our puppy is so excited because her friend is here. Sorry, there's gonna be a lot of borking. Might have to mute myself or something. Distance, METAR. Yeah, it just doesn't work for my channel. I don't know. I have I have it all set up. It just doesn't work. Sterile should work. It's probably only for mod command. Sorry, I was chatting with the mountain. The puppy, the Borker's puppy friend is over.
Couch 323 heavy, taxi for departure.
Whoops.
Couch 323.
Has it been like an hour we've been sitting here on the ground?
Taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, Whiskey Foxtrot, Golf Alpha Lima, Echo Romeo.
Wow, nice.
Runway 35, left taxi via Charlie, Charlie 2, Whiskey Foxtrot, Golf, Alpha, Lima, Echo Romeo, Couch 3, 23 heavy.
Alright, 3-6 right. Let's get rid of the music.
Couch 323 heavy, request departure runway change.
No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it.
Couch 323 heavy, you've already started your taxi and I can't get you over to a new runway at this time. Unable.
Ah, they're allowed to say unable, but we aren't. Alright. Alright, we're all set for takeoff. Floating white hand, yeah, if you move it over here, because there's no mount, they put in this really creepy white gloved hand. I have no idea. Like, I don't know how they didn't look at that the first time and be like, that's weird.
Couch 323 heavy,
literally everybody's like, that's
change.
super weird. How do they have the 3 people in the history of the universe that don't think it's weird? And they're all on the PMDG team? It's so weird. It's like, guys, you have eyeballs, right? Did you think that people weren't going to think that that's weird? It's funny. Looks like it forgot to disable the FO screens. It forgot all my settings again. I didn't even delete anything. It's really annoying. Yeah, all the call... did I earlier? I forget now. It's too many restarts. Show thrust lever position, yes. Callouts, airspeed 80, V1, rotate, positive rate. There we go. Said to hold for landing traffic, I think. Where are they at? Oh, no, they didn't. We just didn't switch to the tower. Okay. Tower 3-6, right?
Couch 323 heavy, holding short, runway 35 left.
Alright, parking brake, TARA.
Couch 323 heavy, you are nowhere near 35 left. Why in the world are you asking for departure clearance?
3-6 left.
Roger that.
Or
Couch
3-6 right.
Heavy.
3-6 left. Wait, why does this say 3-6 left? This is 3-6 right. What? I think the sign is just wrong. Okay, this is 3-6 right. Oh, they want me to go to 3-5 left? Alright, yeah, that's not happening. We're just gonna depart. Bye-bye. We're out of here. You can see me track and elevate X. Yeah, the chatbot just doesn't work. The rest has been working fine. The software has been working fine except for the bot. The bot has never worked. The last time I asked them about it, they said that they're working on it or something. Yeah, it'll be nice when it works. A little rolling start, it's fine. Airspeed's alive.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Okay, flaps up already. Yeah, I did full power takeoff. Oh baby, holy crap!
Couch 323 heavy wind check.
I'm at 3.5 left. You're not missing anything fun. Sweet.
Wind 015 at 5.
I didn't want a wind check. I wanted to check in. Air announce on frequency.
Lone Star departure. Couch 323 heavy. 3,900 feet.
Couch tree 23 heavy Lone Star departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
Alrighty.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Couch 323 heavy.
190. 4,000 or above. So we're good on our restrictions. Alright, well, we took off. That's good. Hoping to get the 8300. Fill the void for the freighters. Yeah, I haven't flown the 300 for a while. It was pretty good when I flew it. I'll just get the landing lights off before I forget. Strobe lights on. Auto, APU's off. Recall's good. It says FMC. Oh, okay. Alright, FMC messages are done. Descent checklist is next. So we can put the engine info down here, I think, right? Is it over here? Oh no, we can put nav down there. Electric. Oh, there we go. We can do engine like that. So we could do engine like that and then put the tablet over here. All right, over 10,000. You're excited because they fly into KMHR all the time? Oh, nice. Sweet. Is there a freighter variant for the 330? I don't even think I've flown the 330, just like one time. Is there a way to set default pilot view? Yes, there is. You can override it per plane. I think it's called like reset pilot view or default view or something like that. There is something you can set to override the default pilot view. So you can like move up, down, left, and right. I think this is it. VFR pilot view save or reset. I wish I could read what that was. Is it control oh, V. Control shift V. Control shift alt V. I might have set these, but I think it's these two. VFR pilot, view save, and view reset. Shift 0. Oh. Lowering the height in the menu. Wait, what do you mean lowering the height? I think what you're asking, so if I move somewhere else in the plane, like over here, I can hit a button to reset my pilot view, right? So if I hit that button, it brings me back to here, right? But what you want it to do is change your height. You want to do something like this, right? Like where you're sitting up. So whenever you reset it, it's right here. So yeah, either you can set it in the height in the menu, like you said. That'll affect every single plane though. If you only wanted to affect this one, then use that VFR one. Let me test it real quick. I set mine to Control Shift V. So I just set that, and now I'll move back and down, and I'll hit reset, and we'll see if it's up high. It is. So now if I hit Control Shift Alt V, this is the default position. So I could move myself over here like this and set this as my default position, which I just clicked again. That VFR pilot set and reset. And now, yeah, if I move somewhere else and now I hit the reset button, it'll take me back to there. So yeah, you can, it's called VFR pilot view reset, set and reset, those two that I just showed. Yeah. Somebody showed me that a while back. I happen to remember.
323 heavy.
There, I just set mine back to default. But yeah, it should save it per, I don't know if it's per livery or variant or plane. So it's possible you'll need to set it a few times if you fly multiple variants of the same plane. I'm not sure. Let's get to standard altimeter.
Couch tree 23 heavy, Fort Worth Center. Climb and maintain flight level tree 90.
Climb and maintain flight level 390, couch 323 heavy.
390. $90 knot tailwind at 380. Oh yeah. Over 10,000. What, the power level? I got 31 knot tailwind right now. This is what we get going east. You'll love to see it. So let me see what my frame rate limit. I have dynamic settings set to 60. Like if I turn this down to like 50, then I'll probably get some better level of detail on the ground. You're in a DHL freighter? Wait, with which plane? The 330? Oh, cool. Alrighty, man. We'll see how the massive virtual memory works now. I have frame gen off so the engines look better. Look at the reflection of the engines in the belly. like Jack is in Arkansas already.
Southwest for 95.
Creeping on him over here.
Center 126.725.
Contact Fort Worth Center 126.725, Southwest 495.
It says expected 1 hour and 34 minutes. Austin. Some photos. That's like 1 million. $10 million photos. Nice. That sunset. Why is it all blurry? It's not in focus. This one's in nice focus. Nice. Messing with depth of field. DHL. So dark. You forgot to put your glasses on. What's up, Austin? Oh man, will the crashes ever stop? Is this the one?
Friendly for 36. Contact Lone Star approach 133.15. See you.
Contact Lone Star approach. Friendly 436.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy. Contact Fort Worth Center 132.025. Have a good morning.
That's us.
Center on 132.025. Couch 323 Heavy. Have a good morning.
United operating as Couch
Fort Worth
323.
Center, Couch 323 Heavy through flight level 314 for flight level 390.
Flying the A320 to, what's LEPA while watching the stream? Nice. Thanks for hanging out, man. LEPA?
Couch 323 Heavy, Fort Worth Center.
Oh, Majorca. Majorca. Nice. Very nice. Now, let me import this so I can see it on this map too. There we go. Yeah, fly-by-wire A320 is great. Like, anybody on PC that wants to fly airliners should just start with that. It's hard to beat free and it's really good. The sounds are really good. Pretty sure you can probably find like whatever livery you want on flightsim.to as well. Oh, I didn't return on that crew alertness thing or whatever the heck. That mini game or whatever. Setup, options, simulation. Okay, I have that on. We don't really need V2 call out. Best freeware, yeah. Yeah, I haven't flown the headwind since they've updated it. Let's disable the first officer screens for even better performance. Simulation. Okay, I did that one. Aircraft equipment. Flight test package. 2KU plus cat SATCOM. Bank angle callouts. Approaching minimums. I have to turn all these on as well. 50, I like 40, 30, and I like 5. Resettable siren. I'm going to change the siren. So this is where that AP disconnect is in the page 10. From the whaler to the siren. We'll see what that sounds like. You can also change it so you don't have to hit autopilot disconnect twice. Like you can change this to one press. Which will, I assume, make it so you don't even hear the alarm. Crew alertness monitor. There we go. Altitude approaching oral. I'll turn that on too. Tablet is on. Okay. Pound Celsius. I meant to do the TCAS range ring just to see what it looks like. Okay. 24 miles till top of climb. Alright, that's just descent checklist. Yeah, I did up my virtual memory on the last reboot. I brought it up to 64 gigs. Initial and a max of 96 gigs. It looks like it was maxing out on using a little under 10 gigs. Even in the system manage setting. It was only allocating like 9 something. So now it's set to 64 gigs. What's really strange is that when I look at the virtual memory thing, it says that the space available on my C drive is 128 gigs, which is wrong. If I go and look at my PC, I have 2 terabytes free. It thinks I have 128 gigs when I have 2,000 gigs. So I have no idea why it says that.
November 12 Bravo Alpha, contact Fort Worth Center Tree 285. Take care.
You did the same, it helped a lot. Nice.
Contact Fort Worth Center Tree.
Yeah, I mean, I've just been crashing the last like 3 days over and over again. You know, I haven't used GSX yet. Looks like every time I reboot, it gives me the secure boot variable error in the log.
Contact Fort Worth Center 1 Tree 2.85.
It says secure boot is not enabled on this device.
Center on 1 Tree 2.85, couch 323 heavy. Fort Worth Center, couch 323 heavy, climbing flight level 382 for flight level 390 direct fork.
Maybe we recommend what, Zoot?
Couch 323 heavy, Fort Worth Center, copy.
Alright, leveling off at 39,000.
Couch 323 heavy, contact Fort Worth Center 239.
The virtual memory thing, Zoot?
Contact Fort Worth Center 239.
Seems like a common thing for people to do is to up their virtual memory for flight sim specifically.
Fort Worth Center, couch 323 heavy.
Streaming from your MacBook? Yeah, that's what I do. Yep.
23 Heavy, Fort Worth Center.
Oh, you couldn't find a UPS or FedEx livery? Usually people will make them even, what do you call it? Usually they'll make them even if it's fictional, you know? Virtual memory at half the gigs of the RAM. It's funny, everybody else here said to set it to 1 to 1.5 times your RAM. Oh, you stream the game from your MacBook. You mean, you don't mean streaming, you mean like watching the stream, Jimbo? But yeah, I mean, taking the resources off your computer, like, for sure helps. Just in general, yeah. I think the browser will, like, use your GPU. Like, playing the game. Streaming from your MacBook. I'm not sure I follow. How do you play Flight Sim on a MacBook?
Fort Worth Center, November 12 Bravo Alpha. Good morning. Flight level 40 tree.
Oh, cloud gaming. Okay, now it makes sense. Cloud gaming on your Mac. Yeah, yeah.
November 12 Bravo Alpha.
Got you.
Fort Worth Center.
That was confusing. Streaming from your MacBook. Yeah, streaming. I use my Mac to stream too. I got you now. xCloud on your MacBook. They have virtual scenes you can download to use. Oh, you can use Steam on them now? That's cool. Did they still only support controllers though, right? Or can you use keyboard and mouse and other peripherals now? I thought that like all the xCloud stuff restricted you to using a controller only. Has that changed? Or was that wrong? It does support keyboard mouse? TOG. Oh, cruise out 390, 390, 390. Okay, that's all right. I know, the wing flex looks amazing. It's like the first plane where I've gushed. It's just so much smoother than every other wing flex we've seen in the sim. It's pretty crazy. And the plane performs well. Like the ini builds having the engine wobble and the wing flex was so annoying to see when the plane was performing so poorly. It was just frustrating. But it's gotten better. Alright, we're just chilling. How long do we have till TOD? We're like too far out to see. It says we'll be there at 15:43, so it's about an hour and a half. I think it's time for 2x. This is a good 2x. I'm just gonna hit the chrono to 2x right here. If you hit the right, you turn the chrono knob right here to the right, it'll turn green on the text, and then that means it'll bring it up to whatever you set the auto cruise max to. It'll try to get it up to that.
Center on 128.2, couch 323 heavy. Fort Worth Center, couch 323 heavy, flight level 390.
What's up, Bocas? Installing the liveries for the 772. I just did it through the PMDG app. Where you install the plane from the app, all you do is click the install button for all the liveries right on the same exact screen that you install the app from. It's right there. Time till top of descent about CJ4. Oh yeah, when you turn on the VNav window, yeah, it's awesome. Yep, OC3, yes. Yeah, just go open the OC3, click on your, click on the 737, and then, here, maybe I can show it real quick. Yeah, you just click on it, and below the plane is all of the, all the liveries. Oh, looks like I need to update mine, actually. Yeah, you just scroll down. Click on the plane and then scroll down a little and you'll see all the liveries there. Oh, beautiful. Oh, we need the outside. Whoops. Oh my god, that was absolutely beautiful. You love to see it in all its glory. Thanks for the disco lights, Kerbear. Any issues with Sim Update 2? I don't think so. My issues have mainly been, it seems like it has nothing to do with the plane. I'm not 100% sure yet. Like everybody else is using it fine. I think it might have been my virtual memory settings, but I've been crashing for like a week. Yeah, I think pretty much everybody besides me is doing just fine. Yeah, I used it on Sim Update 1 on the release day on Thursday, and then yesterday I used it on Sim Update 2, and again today on Sim Update 2. I just had a lot of crashes that I don't think are... I don't think they're related to the plane itself. Like, I've been having crashes for, I think, like a week or two. And it seems like everybody else is doing fine. Like, a bunch of other people are flying along in the 777 right now, so they haven't been having any problems. Expedition 33 keeps crashing, really? They did have a couple of updates recently. I haven't played it in, I don't know, probably like close to a week. So I think it was last weekend I played it. Alright, still don't have our top of descent yet. We got a ways to go. It's way out here before MCN. Is that Macon VOR?
Couch Tree 23 Heavy. Contact Memphis Center Tree 5875. See you.
Contact Memphis Center 35875. Couch 323 Heavy. Have a good morning.
Isn't there a way for me to get a report on how long it'll take us to get to Macon? MCN.
Memphis Center, couch 323 heavy.
Is it
flight
Prague?
level 390.
Is it position report?
Couch 323 Heavy, Memphis.
Is it MCN? Can I put it here? No. Position reference? No. Bearing and distance. Legs RTE data. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, there we go. Thanks. Thanks, Jack. 1510 Zulu. Okay, right. Route data. All right, and how do we do the offset route? Isn't that a thing too? Is that under route? How did we do that before? I remember we were playing with it. We did like the offset. Forget how to do that too. Oh, off-path descent. Wind data. Wasn't that a thing in the 737 we did? Yeah, offset. You can say left or right by a certain amount. So you can be like fly left half a mile parallel to your route. So you can avoid each other, you can avoid weather or whatever. You can just like do an offset temporarily. Let me see if I can find it. Route RL5. Okay, wait, hold on. Route. Oh, it says offset right here. Whoops, I missed it. Route RL5. Then the left. RL5. Right, left, 5. You just put it in the key. So we're going to do like -1. Invalid entry. Is it M1? Or L1 maybe? Oh, you put right or left. So I type like L1 for left 1 mile. Oh, L1. Okay, there we go. I got it now. Okay. So then if I zoom all the way in. Yeah, there we go. It shows the offset. Yeah, so you could go left 1. Okay, nice. Thanks, Jack. I think this might be different than what it was in the 737. It was in like some other menu, I think. But here it's just in the route in the corner. So I could go right 2, left 1, right 2. Yeah, and it draws the line. And then you can just hit execute and it's going to just offset us. And I assume I can hit delete offset. Okay, it just puts in 0, execute, and then we're back on route. Okay. Sweet. So we're all flying right next to each other. FO, I turned it off for performance. I'm not the FO, so I just use my own stuff, you know. Though I guess when you're single pilot airliner, you're kind of both. But I just turn it off because I'm fine with just using this. You can turn it off in the options down here. Oh, Chris, new build. Wait, tell us all the specs. The Borks? Yeah, there's a lot of playing happening outside this room. Yeah, better hearing them. He probably thought it was just how my voice sounds. Yeah, the puppies are playing in the other room. Zooted says, can't say anything about the 777. Everything from any builds doesn't work for me.
621 heavy, descending via Holbrook 4.
What do you mean doesn't work? Like it crashes? I mean, the any builds, like the last time I used the any builds 320, I had a WASM crash. The A350 is kind of crashed quite a bit. Uh-oh, JT's gonna get banned. No Bork. There was a Bork. He's not lying, but you know, if you don't get backed up by your friends, 7 minutes. No Bork.
Center 132.5, couch 323 heavy. Have a good morning.
I like how he's like, guys,
Memphis
please
Center,
back me up.
323 heavy, flight level 390.
Rip.
Couch 323 heavy, Memphis Center.
Wait, what's the 9800 XTX? Oh wait, the 9800 XT. It's like there's no way they made an XTX. Isn't it 9080 XT? Wait, what? Isn't the new one the 9? I thought it was 9080 XT. Oh, 7900 XTX. Heck yeah, dude. 9800X 3D. Oh my god, welcome to the 7900 XTX club, dude. You, me, and Jack all the same. We're all on the 24 gig train. Hell yeah, welcome to the club. That's awesome, dude. 32-inch 4K monitor, 9800X 3D, and the 7900 XTX. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats, man. That is the way. That's the way to do it. Amazing. You love to hear it. Wow. That one guy was really excited. He's like, ugh. Alright, TOD, 293 miles in 2X. Yeah, 9800X 3D is awesome if you're gaming. Like, that's the one. That 8 core gaming rig. I did 9950 just because of, like, all the other stuff I do and streaming and stuff, but...
Center on 132.75, couch 323 heavy.
Saves you $1,000. But then you wouldn't have a million frames per second and crash all the time like me. Nah, that's not an AMD problem.
Couch 323 heavy, Memphis Center.
Isn't this 7800 XT like a, that's like been a workhorse thing? Oh, that was beautiful, Curb Air. Thanks so much for that beautiful reverb fart. It's quite the reverb. Yeah, 1440p gaming is great. Oh, 300,000 frames, yeah. 7800 XT is a $1,000 1400p card, 1440p card. I mean, I'm mostly playing in 14. Actually, no, I guess the other games I play, it's just in Flight Sim. It's hard to run 4K. I mean, mine's in 4K, but I have it set render scaling down for the stream, down to 1440-ish. AMD was giving that away. City of Industry at the SoCal computer. They were giving what away? A 7900 XTX. You splashed out. Why not play Vampire Survivors in 4K? Have you guys been watching other streamers play the early access to Arc Raiders? That game looks so fun. The sound design and the environment in that game is so cool looking. I really like it. It's like I have the exact opposite reaction to that compared to like the Marathon reveal, which looks so boring. Marathon just looks whatever. And then you look at Arc Raiders, it's like, holy crap, that looks cool. Looks awesome, sounds good, it seems like unique and rough around the edges, like in terms of like just that like you know, it's like the apocalyptic kind of feel, the wasteland kind of feel. Pretty awesome. I'm gonna go grab another beverage before we get to TOD. Be right back, dudes.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy, contact Atlanta Center 132.25.
Contact Atlanta Center 132.25, Couch 323 Heavy. Atlanta Center, Couch 323 Heavy, flight level 390.
Couch 323 Heavy, Atlanta Center.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I forgot the AFK. JT's free. All right, put him back in there. All right, I got a new beverage. Let's see our TOD. We've been in 2X for a bit. Looks like I'm still catching up to some of you guys. 174. Till TOD. Don't you dare. I mean, you could do it to yourself again.
Sender on 134.05, Couch 323 Heavy, see you. Atlanta Center, Couch 323 Heavy, good morning, flight level 390.
Oh, what'd you miss? JT got banned for a false Bork report for 7 minutes.
Couch 323 Heavy, Atlanta Center.
That's pretty much it. All right, 163 miles.
Right away. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail. Right
Yep.
away.
Straight to jail. Right to jail. A legit ban, exactly. Yes! Kerbear timed him out for 2 minutes. See you in 2 minutes, JT. What's up, Rams? How's it going, dude? It's been a while.
Back, it's been a while already. To aviate here in ATL.
Rams is back. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Ready to aviate in Atlanta. Nice. Yeah, we're on our way to Savannah right now. Straight to jail, JT. Hey, leave me out of this. Yeah, this is me looking at JT. Wait, where is he in the distance? Oh, there he is. He's over there somewhere, I think. Hey, JT, how's it going over there? I was looking in the bars, not out of the bars. I was looking at JT. And the same people who came to your rescue during January 26 agree it was legit. Then it was legit. You know, they just hung him out to dry. They didn't back him up. They just sat there staring at the Bork report and waiting for the bot to do its thing and enact justice. And justice was served. And now Kerbear timed him out for 2 minutes. I mean, it's what he deserves.
I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
Oh, man. Thanks for the bits, Jewel. Thanks for the bits, Jack. Thanks for the bits, Kerbear. Shaq gets a lawyer. Will a DC-3 with a 530-430 do a VNAV descent? I would say probably... No, it can't. 530-430 does not support VNAV descent. Only the G1000 and better avionics. G1000, business jet avionics, G3000, G5000, airliners. The 530-430 doesn't support VNAV descent.
Center on 120.45, Couch 323 Heavy. Atlanta Center, Couch 323 Heavy, flight level 390.
Couch 323 Heavy, Atlanta Center.
Atlanta Center, Jet Share 735. Good morning. Flight level 410.
What's up, Brothers Grimm? You are all little gremlins. I'm gonna go insane. I love you all, but you're little gremlins. Alright, how's our TOD looking? Alright, 100 miles out, so I'm gonna turn off. We're gonna go back to 1x. Right there. It's back to amber. And it's back to 1x, so we are good.
American 1873. Good morning. Fly at level tree 10.
Fly it level. Alright, so we just need to plan our descent. Alright, let's go over here to our arrival and our star. We're going to have no star. We're just direct to Savannah, so we don't know the approach yet.
Atlanta Center.
We were expecting runway 19er, and there's an RNAV GPS for 19. So we'll pull that up for now.
SkyWest 4117, Atlanta Center. Good morning. Radar contact.
All right, this is 2375.
Climb maintain flight level 370. SkyWest 4117.
Can barely hear it. Atlanta Center, couch 323 heavy. What runway are they landing on at Savannah?
Atlanta Center, couch 323 heavy. The active arrival runways at Savannah are 19er and 28.
19er and 28. I picked 19er for us. 19er, oh yeah, 13 knot headwind. Oh yeah, we're not doing 28, 13 knot crosswind. 19er is 7,000 feet. Oh, 28's longer though. So can we land to a 7,000 feet? I think with auto brakes 3, I think it's like 6,000 feet. Landing en route, runway 19er. Flaps 25, auto brakes 3. Ooh, barely. Guess we'll just do auto brakes 4. All right, it says we're going to arrive in Savannah in 55 minutes. Now that I know I can time people out, yeah. I think that's the most it allows is 2 minutes.
SkyWest 4117, Atlanta Center. Expect radar vectors, runway 10.
Yeah, the most you can do is 2 minutes, so that's the only one we have enabled.
Runway 10. SkyWest
It's set to 50 bits for 2 minutes. Cooldown of 5 minutes. Oh yeah, because JT was being a bad boy. I mean, we could remove the cooldown, and if JT gets out of line again, we'll time him out for a day. Put him in jail. Straight to jail.
Southwest 3219, contact Atlanta Center.
The heck is a Tangia grid and Tangia party? Tangia grid? Oh. So the Tangia grid, oh, I remember, wait, why did I not turn this on? Oh, because you can't use bits for it, that's why I never used it. Never mind. It's like you can place stuff on the screen like permanently kind of thing, but that's dumb. Everybody would have to use the Tangia currency, which no thanks. Tangia party? Oh, that's like a goal. No, I'm not doing that. Tangia party, 8 billion bits, 800 million bits for a face reveal. Bring your barf bags, everyone. Yeah, where have you been, Rams? Did you get the 777? Are you going to fly with us? Do I see Twitch before YouTube? Twitch has a much faster interaction time because it's only in 720p and 6,000 kilobits per second. YouTube is in like 16,000 kilobits per second and 1440p, so it has like a 10 to 12 second delay. Twitch has like a 2 to 3 second delay. So if you want a more fast like chat delay, you can use Twitch, but YouTube allows higher quality, so you kind of have your choice between higher quality or not if you want it. I did do 1080p on Twitch briefly, which just has a similar delay to Twitch, like just a couple seconds. But then you're not getting the higher quality that YouTube allows, so just taking advantage of what's better on each platform. That's why the Bork gives people like 25 seconds to respond to it, to enter the raffle too, so it's fair. But yeah, YouTube just higher quality means more latency. YouTube's gonna look a lot better. 8 million bits for a vase reveal? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, 8 million bits would be, it's at 80,000 US dollars. Yeah, sure.
Southwest 1699, contact Jacksonville Center 134.3.
Center on 134.3, Southwest 1699. Take care.
Yeah, you've been flight simmed out, yeah. Glimpses of the streams, user-generated tracks. Oh, and the tail draggers? Yeah, we're going to do that again tomorrow. If you're not too simmed out and you want to join us tomorrow. The bird trek. What is it, day 15 or 16 or something? It's day 14, sorry. Arizona and eastward. 4 legs tomorrow.
Atlanta Center, United 1740, flight level 310.
United 1740, Atlanta Center, radar contact.
Alright, 25 miles till TOD.
Couch 323 heavy, contact Atlanta Center 134.5.
Alright, so let's tell them that we're ready soon.
Couch 323 heavy. Atlanta Center, Couch 323 heavy, flight level 390.
Couch 323 heavy, Atlanta Center.
Alright, EFB. So this is an RNAV approach down to 2,000 feet eventually. We'll just tell them that we're ready for descent. We don't know which runway we're landing, so. Atlanta, Couch 323 heavy, ready for descent.
Couch 323 heavy, Savannah Hilton Head landing, runway 19er.
Savannah Hilton Head, landing runway 19er, Couch 323 heavy.
Alright, runway 19 is what we're set up for. We said we're ready for descent, and they said they're landing runway 19, and that's all they said. That's a reasonable response. Work out a time that works. Yeah, sure. Anytime's fine with me. Perfect the bird? Boyd? That's a new bug when there's no arrival? Oh, really? Alright. I guess we'll just get it ready to descend to 2,000. I do have it connecting all the way to the RNAV runway 19 approach. 2,000 or above at Tosia. Alright, we'll just leave that alone. And then, yeah, we'll just plan for this. We'll do the RNAV GPS LPV approach. Night minimums 378 or straight in. With local altimeter setting 312 on the Barrow minimum. So let's put those in. Barrow, it's at 400. Yeah, once you get, alright, I'm kind of getting used to this. You guys taught me how to usually like click and drag away from it. Works on this too. So I just set 312 pretty fast. I mean, it seems a little weird, but it also works well. Yeah, so I said ready to descend, and they just said landing runway 19, and it did give me the altimeter in the UI. It says 2988 over here. So we can put in 2988 right here. 2988 is set. Okay, and then we have the ATIS in already, I think, 2375. 2375.
Contact, you have information.
Couch Tree 23 Heavy. Contact Atlanta Center 123.905. Take care.
At Airport Information Tango. 14200.
Center on 123.95. Couch 323 Heavy. Take care.
Few clouds at 1,300. Scattered at 12,000.
Atlanta Center. Couch 323 Heavy. Flight level 390.
2.21. Altimeter 2988. VFR conditions. Landing and departing runways 1928. Numerous trains in operation around Savannah Hilton Head. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Tango.
All right, we got information, Tango. So yeah, winds are favorable, 185 at 13. Alrighty, started our descent. 1,300 feet per minute. We are high on the profile, so let's go up here and speed intervene and go up to 265 or 270 so we can descend faster. There we go. Catch up to that profile. Who showed me this? Sawyer. This number is how high we are on the VNAV profile. I didn't even know that was there. It's awesome. So we can see that number is getting lower, so that means we're catching up to the profile. We're 2,500 feet higher than we should be. Can't auto land? Yeah. What are you saying? Why are you bringing that up? Who uses auto land? I'm gonna go a little bit faster. I know we're still kind of speeding up.
Couch 323 Heavy, descend and maintain flight level 220.
220. Oh, they're telling me
Descend
now.
and maintain flight level 220. Couch
Please,
3,
guys.
23 Heavy.
Please, Bork. Exclamation Bork. Good. Bird won again.
The winner of Bork Raffle 386 is
There were a couple Borks.
Congratulations.
The puppies are playing a lot, so it's kind of happening all the time. Alright, are we catching up here? Yeah. A little bit. I need to go a little bit faster. Let's go 280. Oh, Macon, Georgia is off the left. I think there's Macon VORs here. Is that Macon, Georgia right there? Wait, where is it? It's like right back here. Is it just really... Whoa. That looks weird. It should be like right over here. I think we just can't see the main part of the city. I don't know how big Macon, Georgia is. Alrighty, 32,000 feet. We're descending fast. Alright, we're catching up to the profile here. Alright, let's get VOR1 on. Actually, we probably don't need it. Let's see. Yeah, this is just all an RNAV approach. And I don't see a VOR anywhere on the plan view. I'll just leave it on auto. We don't need to monitor a VOR. You're gonna update your reports? Twitch winners. You're Macon me crazy. Wow. We're like catching up and then not catching up to the profile. Hey, why do we stop? Why is our descent so slow? The heck? Alright, I'm going vertical speed. I don't know why it stopped descending. We don't have a restriction or anything.
Cornerstone 585, Atlanta Center, expect radar vectors, runway 19er.
Expect radar vectors, runway 19er, Cornerstone 585.
I guess this is a chance to use flight level change, which is pretty rare. Flight level change 285 knots to catch up to our profile, hopefully. Alright, let me check the plan view and make sure this makes sense. Okay, yeah, that looked fine. Zoom out a little. Just a hard right turn for runway 19er. $1,700 feet per minute. Yeah, we're not going fast enough. Might need to extend the speed brake. Alright, now we're catching up. 3,000 feet per minute. Alright, let's bring this back to 280. It's a little more reasonable than 290, I feel like. There, we're catching up pretty fast. 1,400, 1,300, 1,200. I'm gonna slow it down while we catch up to that. Okay, VNav's on. $600 above. Oh, I lost it. I didn't want to intercept it too fast. Alright, we're just giving it full spoilers. It's trying to slow us to 250 now. Why is it doing 250 when we're at 24,000 feet, though? I think it's just because we're going directly into an approach and it's got 170 as the next target. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's trying, it's got our current targeted speed down there for our next restriction is 170 because we don't have a star. But it's doing 250 because that'll be our speed limit at 10,000.
Couch 323 heavy, contact Atlanta Center.
Alright, I think we're okay now. Alright, we're gonna do auto brakes for
Center 135.55.
short
Couch
runway.
323 heavy. Atlanta
Is it
Center,
cost index?
Couch 323 heavy. Good day. Flight level 226.
Alright, recall notes, auto brake is set, landing data, VREF, and minimums. We got the minimums in. Let's get the VREF in, flaps 25. Okay, and approach briefing. Nope. Altimeter is 29er88. We got that ready to go already. We're almost at 18,000. We'll just set it now. Done. Speed brake armed, landing gear, and flaps 25. I'll just change it on VNav. Oh yeah, econ speed descent. Oh yeah. Yeah, I should just change this to 280, huh? Yeah, now it's got it at 280. Alright, we'll regain our speed. More of a squeak, yeah. They're yipping in there. They're having a blasty, okay? They're having a good time.
The winner of Bork Raffle 387 is Tese Beetle 36. Congratulations!
Oh god. Alright, get the timeouts ready. Get the jail ready, get the timeouts ready. Hand you a timeout time. Crabs for timeouts. Make a program where every coin that JT has, he has an exponentially less chance of being jailed. It's quiet, too quiet. Oh my god, what's he gonna do? Please not the farts. You like my tag, Sawyer? What are you talking about? Yeah, no camera today. It's an accurate tag. What's wrong with it?
Couch tree 23 heavy. Contact.
Yeah, it's technically correct. There we go.
Contact Jacksonville Center 132.5, couch 323 heavy. Jacksonville Center, couch 323 heavy, 1 for 14,700.
1 for 14,000.
Couch 323 heavy, Jacksonville Center. Delta 789, contact Jacksonville Center 124.7.
Center on 124.7, Delta 789.
23 Heavy. Contact
I'm actually a VATSIM controller.
Bork Raffle.
Whoa.
308.
Contact Savannah
is
approach,
Jack
couch 323 heavy.
94.
Say intentions are stealing my job. Yeah.
Savannah approach,
I like
couch
that theory.
323 heavy, 111600. We have Tango.
We have Tango.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Savannah approach. Good day. Altimeter 29er88. Expect the visual approach runway 19er.
Altimeter 29er88. Expect the visual approach runway 19er, couch 323 heavy.
All right, visual approach runway 19er. All right, coming up on 10,000 feet. Get all these lights on. Auto brake is set. We just need gear and flaps. Auto brake 4. Oh, visual approach is the best. You successfully installed Windows 11 on 2 machines. Nice. What's wrong with Windows 11? Got these window views ready.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Descend and maintain 5,000. Altimeter
5,000.
29er88.
They're gonna try to slow us down. It's
Descend
breaking the
and
law
maintain
here.
5,000. Altimeter 29er88.
Drag
couch
required.
323
Well, maybe
heavy.
you should have started slowing down sooner.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Turn left. Heading 095. Vectors for the approach.
Turn left, heading 095, couch 323 heavy.
095. Oops, wrong way. All right, 095 selected. Speed brake extended. Yeah, you asked for it. All right, speed brake armed. All right, let's get rid of the music. We got work to do. We got a CTD to see. It's time to crash to the desktop. Let's do it.
Southwest 3514. I'm going to bring you around for another try. Fly runway heading. Maintain 4,100 feet.
Affirmative. Fly runway heading. Maintain 4,100 feet. Southwest 3514.
Poor Southwest. Feels so bad for them. Flaps are extended. The what now?
Couch tree 23 heavy. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet.
All right, drag required. Can I get it flaps 1? 255 for flaps 1. It's trying to get us to 240. We need speed brake.
Stop the cap.
What?
Leave.
What? Flaps 1.
Southwest 3514. Turn left.
You blame Bird? No, it looks like you posted way too long of a message is what it looks like.
Southwest 3514.
VRAM's 136. So 141. Alright, we need to make a right turn here. Is that the runway? Oh my god.
23 heavy. Turn right. Heading 185.
Turn right. Heading 185. Couch 323 heavy.
Is that the runway right there? We're less than 10 miles out.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Airport is at your 2 o'clock 9er miles. Report the field in sight.
Field in sight, couch 323.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Verify you have the field in sight.
Yeah, we got the field in sight, couch 323 heavy.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Cleared visual approach runway 19er.
Yeah, thanks so much for this lovely setup here for
Cleared
19er.
visual approach 19er. Couch 323 heavy.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Contact Savannah Tower 125.905. Have a good day.
It's over.
Over to Tower 125.905. Couch 323 heavy.
2,500.
Savannah Tower. Couch 323 heavy. Visual runway 19er.
Couch 323 heavy. Savannah Tower. Wind 185 at 13. Runway 19er cleared to land.
Runway 19er cleared to land. Couch 323 heavy.
Wait, is that the runway? Where is it? Oh my god, it's farther to my right. Oh my god. We're screwed.
Couch 323 heavy requesting vertical landing at helipad Alpha 1. 1.
1. 1. It's okay, we got it. This will be fun. We're way too low. Oh my god! The iOS is alive! This is fine, everybody.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
I'm in danger.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Yeah, that's cute, but I don't have wake turbulence on.
Sync rate.
Nice.
Oh god.
Nice.
100.
Oh god. Oh my god.
50.
Damn it. Son of a bitch. Couch 323 going around. Damn it.
Couch 323 heavy, go around. Fly runway heading, maintain 4,100 feet.
Going round. Fly runway heading, maintain for 1,100 feet. Couch 323 heavy.
Damn, we're overspeeding like crazy. Holy crap.
Heavy. Contact Savannah, approach 125.3.
Contact Savannah, approach 125.3, couch 323. Heavy, talk to you in a bit.
I gotta make that nice, like 300 bits.
Savannah, approach, couch 323. Heavy, good day, 1,700 feet.
Alright, heading select 185.
Welcome back. Continue.
Continue couch 323 heavy.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
The dreaded blue screen of go around. Yeah, the music's coming back now. Climb maintain 4,100. Why is it descending? Hello?
Couch 323 heavy, turn left, heading 115.
Turn left, heading 115, couch 323 heavy.
Alright, 115. That was gonna be a sketchy approach anyway. It's for your own good.
514, turn left, heading 300.
Karma for the southwest go around.
Turn left, heading 300, southwest 3514.
Oh, whoops, that's them. Where's the southwest at? I didn't even hit the toga button. I'm used to Airbus. I just slammed the throttle full forward. I needed to just hit toga.
23 heavy, turn left, heading 010. Expect further clearance in about 21 miles.
Alright,
Left,
010.
010, couch 323 heavy.
Yeah, that was the overspeed, yeah.
Turn left, heading 210, descend and maintain 3,200.
Turn left, heading 210, descend and maintain 3,200, southwest 3514.
Southwest 3514.
F-33A, not yet. I'll probably fly it tomorrow, actually. I've been wanting to. I bought it, the new Carenado plane. It's got wear and tear just like the 182 Quebec did.
Cleared visual approach, runway 19er.
Cleared visual approach 19er, southwest 3514.
Alright, we're at 4,100. That's Army airfield, looks like. There's Savannah over there, I think. Is that where you guys are? Yeah. Is anyone recording my first go around? This has got to be like my third go around. Come on.
The winner of Bork Raffle
389 Tower 125.95.
is Stupid Bird 26.
Contact Tower 1.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Congratulations.
Southwest 3514.
Which view do we want? This one's pretty good too. Update the chart. Look at that wobbly engine. It's only pretty when PMDG does it. When any builds does it, it's gross. Alright, there goes the airport. Bye-bye. Whoa.
Couch tree 23 heavy, turn left, heading tree 10.
Turn left, heading 310, couch 323, heavy.
Alright, flaps 5.
Couch tree 23 heavy.
I did
turn
flaps
right,
15.
Heading 005.
Right 005.
Turn right, heading 005, couch 323, heavy.
Alright, they're having us go out further. Couch air SOP is no go-arounds, yeah. God, the Bork economy is just... The Bork coins are getting worth less and less and less today. This is, the money's becoming almost worthless. I think? Is that how it works? You're hoarding them all?
The winner of Bork Raffle 390 is Venison.
Venison.
Congratulations.
I wonder if it'll pronounce your name right if you capitalize it on Twitch. Probably not.
Couch tree 23 heavy, turn left, heading tree 00.
300.
Turn left, heading 300, couch 323, heavy.
Alright, we're gonna need to descend here, guys.
Couch tree 23 heavy, turn left, heading 215.
Turn left, heading 215, couch 323, heavy.
Couch tree 23 heavy, descend, maintain 3,200 feet.
Descend, maintain 3,200 feet. Couch 323 heavy.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Airport is at your 10 o'clock 16 miles. Report the field in sight.
Is that it or is that it? Or is that it? That's it. Field in sight, couch 323.
Couch tree 23, heavy cleared visual approach runway 19er.
I think it's right out
Cleared
there.
visual approach 19er.
So hard to
couch
tell.
323 heavy.
Why is it increasing my speed? What the heck? Dude? What are you doing? We have flaps 15. Why are we at 200 knots? Are you crazy? Making up for lost time. Woo, floppy. It's so floppy. Floppy Boyd.
2,500.
Couch tree 23 heavy. Contact Savannah Tower 125.905.
Over to tower 125.905. Couch 323 heavy.
Alright, we're fully configured 10 miles out.
Information uniform now current. Altimeter 2987.
Nice, thank you. 2987.
Savannah Tower, couch 323 heavy, visual runway 19er.
Couch 323 heavy, Savannah Tower. Wind 175 at 9er. Runway 19er cleared to land.
Runway 19er, cleared to land, couch 323 heavy.
Savannah Tower, Cornerstone 585, visual runway 19er.
Was he sighing? Yeah, he's like breathing heavily. The BorkCoins hate YouTube. They're just more people trying on Twitch, that's all. Just how it is. Insufficient fuel, nice. The siren? No, I changed it to the different sound for the disconnect. It's just the other sound. Yeah, missile lock. Pretty much.
The winner of Bork Raffle 391 is Tennyson.
Tennyson again?
Congratulations.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Why would you play that when nothing happened? Doesn't make any sense.
Couch 323 heavy, cross runway 28 at Echo. Continue taxi via on hold short runway 19er.
Cross runway 28 at Echo. Continue taxi via hold short runway 19er, couch 323 heavy.
Couch 323 heavy, exit left at Echo.
Exit left at Echo, couch 323 heavy.
Is that the third landing today? Holy crap.
Couch 323 heavy, contact ground 121.9er.
Ground 121.9er, couch 323 heavy.
Where are we parking here? We're gonna go to Europe yet, right? Next, right? Jack, are you still down for that? Wait, how late is it for you, Jack? What the hell? Is it like 4 in the morning? Yeah, I know the terminal's over there. I just don't know that I want to taxi all the way over there. I think I'm just gonna stop here. It's so late that it's early, yeah. Whoa. Roll the trucks. Oh no. Yeah, too late. Okay. I figured. What just happened? What's up, Justin? Are my throttles working fine? Yeah. Yeah, mine work fine. It's only in this plane that it does that for you, Justin. I haven't changed any of my settings for this plane for throttle. Yeah, just all the usual settings. Failed. Yeah, I mean, mine just have the normal range. I think there might be super sensitive throttle input. Check. I think there's some settings in the FMC. You could check that. Menu. I think I saw some here under setup. Is it under simulation? Where is it? Aircraft equipment. There was something. There was some section that had some settings. I just moved past them because I didn't need them. Might be under option simulation. Here maybe? Oh, this is null zones. No, maybe there aren't. Those are just null zone settings. I mean, are you using the right... Are you using the... I actually don't have mine split right now. I haven't had mine split for a while, but maybe I should split it. And just see if mine does the same thing. There are a couple throttle settings. Like one is 0 to negative 100 to plus 100 or something to accommodate ones with a reverser detents. Maybe you're using that and it's only using 50% of your throttle. I'm just using throttle axis 1 right now, but I should split it probably. So like I'm just using the simple single throttle. Just throttle axis. Right here, I'm just using throttle axis, but if you look at throttle, where is it? Throttle, so you might be using, see how there's throttle 4 axis and then throttle 4 axis 0 to 100%? Maybe you're using the wrong one of those. Maybe it's only giving you part of your range because it's only using half of it and the other half is used for like reverse or detents and stuff. Let me check mine real quick. So if I do throttle 2 axis here, and then, right, this would be 2. Throttle 1 would be here. And then I delete throttle axis. Oops, those are reversed. So these are working correctly, they're just reversed. So now let me check if I use throttle axis 0 to 100, I'm not sure. Let's see what happens there. Now let me close my flight over here before I don't get credit for it. It's not going to be great, I don't think. It's a 10. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, it's a 10. Even with the go-around. What now, you assholes?
Congratulations.
Damn it, I meant to hit the button for the... I meant to hit the sensor button and I missed it. It was a sound effect button. Damn it. What I meant to say is, what now, you assholes? Oh my god, I hit the wrong button. I even leaned to hit it. Wow. Whatever, it's 8 p.m. It's basically midnight. My ears. Okay, anyway, let me check the throttle again. So if I do throttle 1 axis 0 to 100% instead of regular throttle axis, let me see what it does to throttle axis 1. Whoa. What the hell? It's moving the speed brake. What the heck? Dude, it moves the speed brake. And look, it's not... yeah, maybe don't use that one if that's what you're using. Wait, what? Did I... Hold on, is that wrong? Did I set the wrong one? What the hell? You're so used to it you didn't even notice? I know, I just try to keep the YouTube channel all nice and clean. We save that stuff for Twitch. I thought it was a family show. I mean, not really, but... okay, throttle. Let me try this again. I did set it correctly, right? Yeah, throttle 1 axis. Yeah, so don't use this, I guess. Just use the regular throttle 1 axis. And I need to invert mine. There we go. Alright, they're split again. Now I'm a real man. Quiet. Alright, engines are shut down. Okay, I didn't crash that time, so that's good, right? I gotta use the restroom, sorry. I'll be right back. I broke the seal. Oh yeah, where are we going next? Where are we going? I don't know where we're going. St. Bart's? We can't land there, can we? Did I bring you to the bathroom? No, I had the mic muted. What? How do I bring the computer to the bathroom? China in a freight run? Could be rich. Oh, thank you for the DVD. Might get a bit wet. Kerbear, where do you want to go? Sawyer, where do you want to go? Chris, where do you want to go with your new PC? Wait, Chris, are you flying along? Are you flying yet? Or are you still installing the sim? Australia? St. Martin? Oh, did I not make the hide AFK command? I probably called it hide AFK. Yeah, it's called hide AFK, show AFK. I guess it should be hide AFC as well. Show AFC, hide AFC. Dude, does that work? Show AFC. Oh, yeah, it does work. There we go. All right, there. Hide AFC, show AFC. St. Martin. Where do we start from? All right, let's look it up. This is gonna ruin all our New Sky ratings, and Josh is gonna ban us all from New Sky. So I hope you guys know that. River Visual in the DCA. Oh, you're not in yet. Okay. Trying to figure out the throttle axis. Did you get new peripherals too, Chris, or just a whole new PC? And ban me for my 10. Oh my god, I got a 10. Note the date and time. Oh, whoops, I recorded the whole thing and forgot to play back the recording. Oh well, rip. Stop recording. This thing needs a delete recording button. I don't know why it doesn't have one. Because if you're using shortcuts, you can't start a new recording without using your mouse. It's really annoying. You have to go and click some prompt that they put in. You can't override the prompt. Oh, still on the honeycomb. Throttle snaps back to 0 at full. Oh, that's weird. We just did San Francisco. Weren't you the one that said to fly there from LA? And we did. We flew to San Francisco. Plus San Francisco to Spokane. How long would that take? Spokane have a long enough runway? We should do somewhere else though. We should do River Visual DCA over the Potomac is 1, or what are the airport codes? Jamaica to St. Martin. I don't know if we can actually land there though. Flight Finder to go to SXM. Yeah, we could do that. What's SXM? Yeah, the Flight Finder with a heavy is useful. We could use that. Where to fly today. This is for the heavy one. But I could go back and change the criteria. So we could go down here and pick a 777. Oh, it's an E. A330. Less than 2 hours, hopefully. What is MKJS to TNCM? Both are handcrafted in the sim. MKJS. Can we actually fly this plane there though? No routes found. So we'll find a departure maybe. What is TNCM? Origin anywhere. Grade E, less than 3 hours. Oh, that's Princess Juliana. Okay. 7,500. I guess we could land 7,500 foot runway. So here are all the departure location. I mean, if we fly from Newark, it's about a 3-hour flight, but we could use double speed, but we got thunderstorms. Oh, I mean, we could go here. Venezuela, it's got thunderstorms. All these have thunderstorms. Only an hour and 30 minutes from there. Like a 2-ish hour would be nice. Yeah, worst conditions are from Newark. We could do Newark all the way over, I guess. Thunderstorms on the way out, and then use time acceleration. So we'd have a fun departure. I don't even know if I have any... Do I have Newark? I don't own Newark. What's this one? Dr. Zuiecki. Bridges near Newark. North Jersey Bridges. That's the only one that's available? It must be in the sim by default, right? No, there's no Newark? Really? Dude, I could have sworn I had a Newark. Princess Juliana has a default. Is that... That's the only one. Looks good, but a bit heavy on performance. I mean, we own any builds. It's on sale. Aren't they having a big spring sale or something? $15.99. Just want to make sure it doesn't show any of my information. I forget. Go to TXKF. Their Newark is very good. Please wait until your purchase is complete. Item is being set up. Alright, we've acquired the item. We'll see how crappy it is. Alright, Newark. There's a bunch of heavy gates. I'll take the last heavy gate in the list, which is 102. Do we want to depart in real time with the thunderstorms? We haven't done a nighttime one. Yeah, I'll start with live. We'll start with real time. Maybe I'll turn the sun on for Juliana. You don't like that you don't get any sort of receipt? Mine emails one to me. Oh, it's just for the points though, right? Yeah, it's just the Simverse coins. It doesn't tell you what you bought. Yeah. No, it just tells you how many coins you bought. You bought X number of Simverse coins, but that's it. The Newark I bought is one of the best in the sim? Is it? Oh. I know it's rendering it. I'm just joking.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground
No, you
service.
need to set parking brakes. Why would I set the parking brakes when we have chalks? What are you, crazy? No, we have chalks. No, we don't need to set the parking brake. You're out of your mind. Whoa, look at those runway lights. What the heck?
This parking is too small. This parking is too small.
Is something the best if it's the only one? Too small? It wants me to go over here somewhere. Too small. It wants me to go to ramp GA large. Alright guys, I'll see you later.
Brother, what's that?
It's the PMDG 777.
What's that, brother?
PMDG 777. This is really lonely. I don't like this spot. It says there's only 2 suitable parking spots. What the heck? I could go to the cargo ramp. Is this next to one of you guys? Those lights look kind of silly. Did I turn the lights off? Why are they all flashing like crazy? That's a little distracting. You're out of your element. How are there only two? I don't know. It doesn't seem to like the heavy gates for me. It doesn't make any sense. It's okay. We'll just do it here. There are some heavy gates. It just says that they're too big. I don't know.
Refueling truck is on its way. Boarding requested.
All right, we're going to board out here in the middle of nowhere.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
All right, a little night action. All right, let's go over and get, let me get this on first, and then we will get the flight plan going. All right, external power is on, battery is on, ADIRU, seats and stuff. And down here, we're going to get auto. Let's get all these on auto. Hydraulics on, window heat on, emergency exit lights armed. Fuel pumps on. All right, we're good. All right, let me go over to... over here to New Sky. Free flight passengers, couch captains. Newark.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
TNCM. Okay, and the 777. This could be a disaster. I don't know about this. Pratt & Whitney engines again. 323. I feel like you should just use the Pratt & Whitney or the Rolls-Royce so you can start both engines at the same time. 3.5 hours. We'll use time sync, time excel. It's 3:30. Let's say 3:55.
Congratulations.
All right, booking the flight.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
I don't know why it doesn't want to show New Sky anymore. I didn't change anything. I can't find New Sky. There, now I can find it. That's weird. All right, start the flight. There we go. Traffic injectors on. Let's grab our route. Just grab it from in here.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
All right, I set the route. Okay, tracker is good to go. What's up, Warhawk? Going good, dude. We're gonna go do, we'll see if this landing works. I don't know, we're going to Princess Juliana. We'll see how it goes. In a 777, this will be fine. Alright, showcase, fixed camera. Nice. Flight sim so realistic, yeah.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set
It's pretty nice. Oh, it says to use the fuel. All right. Sorry, Twitch is about to run an ad. Sorry to you guys on Twitch. It's only 90 seconds. Okay, let's get the EFB set up here. EFB request data from SimBrief. That looks good. Home, weight and balance set from SimBrief. Okay, and then performance tool. May restart beyond ATC.
Beyond ATC
Only 90 seconds. That's the lowest I can set it to, so it disables the ads for people coming into the stream. Heavies, go to Juliana IRL. You'll be fine. Oh, okay, good. All right, FMC. A nip position. There we go. KEWR over here. Reference airport. Done. Route. Request. Sim brief. Set the payload. Set the fuel. All right, let the loading begin. The AN 124? Made the 737 look like an ant. I mean, even like the 777 makes the 737, everything makes the 737 look so small. Except for like an E-Jet or a Longitude or something. Oh man, alright, here's significant weather this time. Looks like we're dodging all of it, right? There's just a little bit when we get in here. So that's cumulonimbus clouds, right? Up reported from ground to 390 up to 390. Icing would be the small dashes, right? And then the big dashes are turbulence. Pretty sure that's what it is. I think that's it. Agile, thanks for the prime, dude.
Hey, for months later, here we are.
Very
Just
nice.
hope nobody ate any tacos, or it's going to be a stinky flight.
In Kazakhstan, we say you are like hero in big plane. Yes, high five. Keep flying with Kip and making the good times. Very much appreciate.
Very much appreciate. Yep, that's true. All right, boarding passengers now. Do we have the doors open? There's probably some lights I can turn on in here, right? Should turn on the dome light, I guess.
Passengers bus is coming.
Tacos are like flying a plane. Tacos are like flying a plane. Tacos
Where's the dome light?
Tacos
Oh, here it is.
are like flying a plane. Tacos are like flying a plane. Tacos are like flying a plane. Oh, oh.
Tacos are like flying a plane? It doesn't make any sense.
They take you to delicious heights. 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 They take you to delicious heights.
All right, all three doors are open.
My heart does food like a stone. My heart does food like a stone. My heart does food like a stone. My heart does flip like a stone. My heart does food like a stone. My heart does food like a stone.
Looked like a what?
Like a stone. Every time I see one, every time I see one, every time I see one.
What?
Every time I see one, every time I see one.
What is she even saying?
Every time I see one, every time I see one.
Every time I see one? Something about a taco touches her soul every time she sees one? Jewel likes it. Jewel thinks it's a bop. Get this woman out of here. That was the best taco command yet. That was horrible. Thanks for those.
I'm not done yet. Call right now and I'll triple the offer.
Please don't. Yeah, please don't triple the offer. Thanks for the bits, Kerbear. Thanks for the bits, NASA. Agile, thanks again for 4 months, dude. On the Twitch. I'll triple it. Please don't. All right, bring them on. I wish they would send like 3 buses in a row. Like just send the other bus already, you know? We got 3 sets of stairs here. We'll be fine. All right, looks like Beyond ATC got stuck here loading the airport, so I'm gonna restart it. So many people arrive last minute. Not me, dude. I'm always on time. I'm a good boy. Alright, fly. Is it Christmas? Yeah. It's a time zone thing. You think it's so important they should dedicate all the buses? Yeah. We're the couch captains. We got to be late to somewhere. Which runway? It says 22 left. We'll see what we get right now from our
Couch
clearance.
323 Heavy, request IFR clearance to Princess Juliana Airport.
Couch 323 Heavy, Newark clearance cleared to Princess Juliana Airport. Radar vectors LVE, then is filed. Maintain 4000. Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.2, squawk 4200.
All right, 4200.
Cleared to Princess Juliana Airport. Radar vectors LV, then as filed.
All right, vectors LV.
Expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure.
So we don't really need anything until... Yeah, we just need the airport diagram.
Squawk for 200.
At Juliana and the approach we're going to get, it says 10. RNAV 10.
Heavy, read back correct. Contact ground 121.8 when ready for push or start.
We'll contact ground 121.8 when ready for pushback or engine start. Couch 323 Heavy, thanks.
All right, and 22 left is right here in front of us near Zulu. Nice. This is a great parking spot. You guys have a nice taxi. All the way over there. Yeah. I think there's just two of us. It's just me and the young bopper. Oh, he left. Oh, no, there he is. Doing this all alone? Feels bad, man. It's okay. It's fine. Let's hit comma for the altimeter, 2988. All right. Still loading packs. All right, let's go down here and get our route in.
United
Route requesting.
Heavy, gate Charlie 121. Request pushback and engine start.
39,000 feet. Cost index 112.
United 149 Heavy.
Doesn't sound very efficient.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face north. Pushback and engine start approved. Face north. United 149 Heavy.
May I see your boarding pass, social security number, copy of your driver's license? You want to use our ATC network? Can I get your photocopy of your passport? I need you to rip out 2 pages and mail them to us as well. Then you can use our ATC network. Okay, we got it. It's set. There we go. It's loading. And did they give us 2 left? They gave us 4 left. Okay, they changed me to 4 left. 4 left up to 4,000 feet. Runway 4 left. All right, let's activate. Sure, execute. Runway 4 left. And did it do our uplink here? Wind data load. Oh, I thought it did that automatically.
United 149 Heavy. Taxi for departure.
Wind data requesting.
United 149
Sent.
Heavy. Runway 4 left taxi via Romeo Lima. Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
Tron cockpit. I want to change the colors, but it didn't work last time I tried.
Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
Wind data load.
149 Heavy.
Okay, I think we're good. Where's all the actual wind data, though? Fuel, wind, W. Oh, there we go. Whoa. All right, nice. All right, sweet. I guess it's all in. I think it might be doing that by default before. I'm not sure. I'll have to check next time. All right, a knit ref. We already did the 0 fuel weight, 379. Let's double check it here. 379.7 looks good. Reserve 16.2. Sure, I'm sure it's right. 390 for the altitude. That's right. And we'll accept. Thrust limit. Let's go departure arrival. Make sure we choose both the runways. 4 left. Excellent. And the arrival runway, RNAV 10. I don't know what the initial approach fix is. We'll pick a random one for now. Okay, let's go do our performance here. Home, performance, takeoff, import. Import doesn't seem to work right now. So we'll choose our runway 4 left. Newark, great. Runway heading is 38. Huh? 38. 04, 38? 38? 038? Oh, 038. Yeah, I'm an idiot. It's just so confusing to see a 3-digit heading, or a 2-digit heading. 038. I'm like 380. Just put the 0 in front. Okay. Runway condition dry, import, and OFP 444 for our takeoff weight, import weather, optimum, 20 degrees, 29 or 88, calculate, no anti-ice needed. Takeoff 238, trim 6.75. Let's pull it over here. All right, so selected temp 38 and takeoff 2. Beautiful. Flaps 5 as always. Double tap for CG, 6.25 on the trim. Let's move it. Five and a half. 6 and a quarter. Okay, we're good. All right, that's all set. V speeds. Takeoff weight is 444.5, 445.9, 444.5. Takeoff gross weight 137, 139, 144. Let's move that back and put in 144 in the window. All right. 144. All right, 144. Done. All right, checklist. Oxygen, sure. I'm sure it works. Parking brake set. They're still bringing in passengers. Let's stow that tablet. All right, set the parking brake. Done. Door closed and locked. All right, how we doing the passengers? Nice. 246 out of 294. Oh, Eric's flying with me too. Heck yeah.
Passengers bus is coming.
Another bus. What is it? 4 buses to get these people on? Next time, just give us a gate. Ridiculous. All right, we're tracking the flight in New Sky. All right, center the map. We can see our first waypoint over here. LV, we're going to get vectored to it. All right, let's get our taxi map on. Taxiways, we're just going to go right over here to Zulu. Zulu to 22 left. No, wait, we're doing 4 left now. Whoops. 4 left. So we're going all the way to the south.
United 149 heavy. Contact Newark Tower.
Hear him breathing. All right, 4 left all the way down here. We'll see what intersection we get.
United 149 heavy. Have a good one.
We got Bravo, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, Alpha, Alpha. All right. All right, more passengers coming out. All right, hurry up. Chop, chop. Prepare for pushback and departure. All right, let's go, people. Walk across the dark parking lot to the stairs. I'm too locked in, yeah. Don't crash on takeoff. That's good advice. Yeah, there's a lot to do. I gotta get it done, you know. How annoyed? I'm not annoyed. Just doing my thing, you know? Tray tables don't work. Trash add-on. I agree. No flushing toilet. No 16K textures. No errant hairs on things. Oh yeah, this is a giant plane. What's up, Kelly? Here, we'll walk through quickly. This is where the royalty sits. Coffee and stuff, very important. More royalty, kind of. These guys are a little special as well. Then we got the plebs, like me and you. Snakes in here somewhere. What kind of plane was Snakes on a plane on? Is it a 747 or something?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Oh, God. Oh, we're giving a tour. Shh. Come back here. You can see the non-working toilet. These don't actually work, which is fine. And now we can just leave. Hey, let me out. What the heck? Boo.
Departure checks completed. Bypass and inserted.
It was 747. Snakes on a plane.
Gate Charlie 905 via Mike.
All right, looks like everybody's loaded, so let's go down here.
United 2463.
I didn't even get the APU started yet. Let's do that. That's important. Go down here, ground operations, arm all doors.
Hold short runway for left.
Cross runway 4 left at Mike.
Have to close all first.
Juliet.
Well, chill with the gear.
United 2463.
Opening? What the heck? No. Close and arm all. I just clicked arm all. What's happening? Okay, close all. Okay, all armed, I guess. Ground operations, we need to go check the APU started. Probably not started yet. Alright, flight deck door closed and locked. I hope so. MCP V2 we got up here. 144, we got our initial climb altitude of 4,000. Takeoff speeds are all set. 144, we got 139 rotate. Pre-flight, sure. Trim, I already set that, right? 6.25. That's set. Taxi and takeoff briefing? No thanks. Alright, next is beacon. Alright, APU running. Let's go up here. External power can be off, and then let's get rid of that. Over here. Ground connections, release ground power, remove chocks. Alright, so now we're ready for pushback. Continue pushback. And I guess we want nose. How are they going to do this? I guess I'll just say nose right and see what it does.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, parking brake release. Get rid of the music.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, start at wheel. Beacon on. Start and start at the same time. Oh, see you, Brian. Have a good one, dude. Have a nice slip. Pushback guy? Who's Sheldon Cooper? Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
United 1402, Newark ground.
The nose wheel.
Pushback approved.
It looked good at first, but now it looks a little silly. Alright, I think these engines are ready to go. Pratt and Whitney, baby. 2 at a time. America. We'll just ignore that the GE engines are American and can't start both at the same time. Damn. Yeah, those engines are huge. When am I going to fly the included 740s? I don't know. If people stop releasing planes, then maybe I should fly it. Yeah, I haven't flown the 747 like forever. The left is Pratt and the right is Whitney.
Please set parking brakes.
I think it's a little dark, right? Let me turn it up a little bit more. I'll put it back to the default. Whoops.
United 1402, ready to taxi to the active.
There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
United 1402, runway for left taxi via Alpha 10.
All right, flaps to 5.
Runway for left
RTO.
taxi via Alpha 10.
Recall.
Alpha, United 1402.
Okay, doors auto APU running. Yep, we'll get the APU off. Everybody get on it in your seats.
Unlocking gear.
APU off. Taxi lights off. Get the pin.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
All right, I think we're good. See you later, dude. Newark ground, couch 323, ready to taxi. All right, see you, boys. Bye-bye. Give us a little wave. Bye-bye.
Newark ground, couch 323 heavy. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency.
What, are we not on the right frequency? Couch 323. What's he talking about?
Aircraft calling for radio check, reading you loud and clear.
Yeah, what frequency do we need to be on to put in a taxi request? Aren't you ground? Couch 323 heavy? What is he talking about? My co-pilot slacking off? Anti-ice, no need. It's like 20 degrees. Recall, we just checked it.
Couch 323 heavy. You are on the correct frequency. 121.800. Please make your taxi request.
The heck? Yeah, we just did that, dude. We're ready to taxi. Couch 323. What the hell? What's this guy talking about? Is he gaslighting us?
323 heavy. You are not cleared to push back from the gate. Please stand by for further instructions.
Oh, God.
United 1402.
Oh, no. I didn't tell him that we were ready to push back. We're not at a gate, though. No, this is beyond ATC.
United 1402.
Please wait for further instructions. Listen, everyone, we're gonna have a delay here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna have a bit of delay because I'm an idiot. Stay tuned.
My God. Man, that was loud. What's this one?
Hello? Oh, God. Wrong one, my bad.
The first one was the right choice. Ready to taxi, couch 323 heavy. Oh my God, guys, I
had 2 beers and I'm feeling it.
You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency.
Ready to taxi, couch 323 heavy. Let us go. Dude, let us out of here.
Hey, couch 323 heavy. You need to make a taxi request and check the frequency.
My God. We have to say push and start.
Request pushback.
Couch 323 heavy. Newark ground.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south.
Alright, this is my fault.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south, couch 323 heavy.
Bird ATC gives me clearance. Alright, request taxi.
Couch
Here we go.
323 heavy, ready to taxi to the active.
Alright, we got a taxi ahead of us. Let's get this over here. TCAS is off.
Runway 4 left taxi via Zulu 6 Sierra.
This guy's tired, man. Somebody needs to get this guy a Red Bull. Flight controls checked?
Runway
Yeah,
4
sure.
left taxi via
They always
Zulu
work.
6 Sierra. Hold short runway 11.
Flaps are set
couch
for 5.
23 heavy.
Alright, let's finally get out of here. Move, move, move. Alright, I didn't listen to what they said, so.
Gate Charlie 80. Request pushback and engine start.
United 1489, Newark ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face east.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face east. United 1489.
Newark, we'd love to get you a beer after this for all the confusion, okay? You cool with that? Couch 323 heavy. Real ATC is better? Yeah, Real ATC is probably offline right now. You know what you can't do with Real ATC? Fly wherever you want in the world at any time. Who cares? Let's get out of here. Yeah.
Couch 323 heavy. Cross runway 11 at Alpha 10. Continue taxi via Zulu, Romeo, Whiskey, Kilo, Sierra, Juliet, Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha, Golf, Alpha Alpha.
Good God. I'm glad she's going to read that back.
Runway 11 at Alpha 10. Continue taxi via Zulu, Romeo, Whiskey, Kilo, Sierra, Juliet, Romeo Foxtrot, Alpha, Golf, Alpha Alpha, couch 323 heavy.
I'm glad I didn't have to remember any of that. Yeah, a little swipe of my credit card. Would I like some custom-made VIRPIL button caps? Negative. Did you make some for your VIRPIL, Navi? I actually almost never use my button. I use so few buttons, like I basically click everything.
Zulu, Romeo, Kilo, Sierra,
do you have any
Juliet,
pictures of them?
Romeo,
Put them on the Discord.
Alpha, Golf, Alpha Alpha, couch
I just
3,
use the ones that it came with. I
heavy.
already got them all under there.
United 1489.
We're probably supposed to turn right here? Oh my God, where are we supposed to go? I'm lost. Yeah, it's got to be here.
Runway for left taxi via Romeo Golf, Alpha, Alpha, Alpha.
Runway for left taxi via Romeo Golf, Alpha, Alpha Alpha, United 1489.
So I was supposed to go over here? Yeah, I was supposed to follow this way. This is where we were ready to go across. Yeah, he didn't say anything about the beer. Newark ground, did you hear our offer for a beer when we get back from this flight? Couch 323 heavy.
Couch 323 heavy, cross runway for left at Golf. Continue taxi via Papa Golf. Hold short runway for left.
He's not answering our question.
Continue taxi via Papa.
Couch 323 heavy, cross runway for left at Golf. Continue taxi via Papa, Golf Alpha.
Again?
Cross runway for left at Golf. Continue taxi via Papa, Golf Alpha, Romeo Echo, Alpha.
We're on Papa right now.
Ground couch 323 heavy. I appreciate the offer, but I must focus on air traffic management. Safe travels.
I know we meant later, like when you're off duty, we'll meet up. We'll get you a beer at the old Porky bar around the corner, you know? Porky. That's our local bar. It's our watering hole. We'll meet you there. It's a little speakeasy. You know where it is. Pulled pork sandwich. Alright, we're on Papa. This is a long taxi.
Newark ground couch 323 heavy sounds like a great plan. Enjoy your flight and have a good time at Porky's.
He thinks we're going there right now. Is he crazy? We have to go to wherever Princess Juliana is. Yeah, let's get some jams up here while we taxi for 20 minutes. Newark, New Jersey. Newark. It's in the top right.
Charlie 87 taxi via Juliet.
Newark.
Short runway for left.
Gate Charlie
Porkies.
via Juliet. Hold short runway 4 left. Brickyard 3421.
Yeah, Newark, New Jersey. The New Ark. The smelly side of the river. Eric's already in the air. I thought I had the best spot and then they changed the runway. Just because I was making fun of how long the taxi was going to be for everybody else. And now... yeah, now here I am still on the ground. Feels bad. As someone from New Jersey, I take full offense, even though it's dead on accurate. Oh, there's Agile doing a proper couch captain's taxi.
1489. Contact Newark Tower 118.3. See you.
See you. This is him reminding me that I can taxi up to 45 knots or whatever on New Sky, and I'm not doing it. Pretty sure I have frame generation off still. Oh, what kind of beer he wants? Ground, Couch 323 heavy again. What kind of beer do you want us to save for you at Porky's? Alright, there we go. 33. This is a more respectable taxi speed.
Newark ground, Couch 323 heavy. I appreciate the thought. Just a classic lager would be great. Safe travels.
Classic lager. Alright. He's gonna start with a lager. Then it just goes up from there. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. Damn, those lights look good. That's a Beyond ATC behind Agile. We got a United.
Couch 323 heavy.
They're all lined up.
Contact Newark Tower 118.3.
Over to Tower 118.3, Couch 323 heavy.
Yeah, this is the 777-200, the new one, PMDG one. Alright, let's get our parking brake on. 777-200, the one that just came out that works on 2024. Alright, they're gonna get out of here? They're just chilling. This might be a bug because they've been there for a while. Newark Tower, Couch 323 heavy, holding short runway 4 left, ready for departure.
Couch 323 heavy, number 1 for departure. Hold short of 0 for left.
What if he's waiting for someone to land?
Short of 0 for left, Couch 323 heavy.
Thought I had the felon installed. Maybe not, actually. The crappy attempt at the New York accent. What are they waiting for? Hey, oh. What are they waiting? Is somebody coming in to land? I don't see anybody. I think it's just frozen. It's just sitting on request departure submitted. Hold position for traffic, but he's not moving. I don't think... I mean, this thing was sitting here when we were over here, and it's not waiting for anybody that I can see. And I can't ask them. I mean, it could be possible it's waiting for landing traffic. Let me check the Beyond ATC map. Because that would be nuts if that's what it was doing. No, it's not. It's like just us, right? There's a few other planes on the ground, but I don't see anybody coming into land. No, it's not. All right, we're just gonna take off. It's fine. They'll yell at us, and then we'll switch to departure, and then they'll forget everything. All right, APU's off. Seat signs are on good. TCAS down here. TARA is on. All right, parking brakes off. Why does it say no V speed? Did I not accept them? Ooh, there we go. I thought I had them before. Leroy Jenkins, yeah, they're going to get angry, but it's okay. That's why we paid him off with the beer. His classic lager. All right, let's get the music out of here. Look at this little plane. Oh, I didn't even turn on the flight directors. All right, let's turn on the flight directors. LNAV and VNAV. There we go.
Airspeed's alive.
All right, airspeed alive.
Couch tree 23 heavy immediately. Immediately stop your takeoff roll. You
Nope.
do not have takeoff clearance.
Roger that. Couch 323 heavy.
See ya. Just try to stop us, idiot. What's he gonna do?
Couch tree 23 heavy, contact Newark Departure.
Contact Newark Departure. Couch 323 heavy. See you. Newark Departure. Couch 323 heavy. 2,200 feet.
Couch tree 23 heavy, Newark Departure. Radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 190.
190.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. Couch 323 heavy.
Later. We're finally out of here. Holy crap, it took 17 hours. Oh, we're good.
Couch tree 23 heavy, turn left, heading 145.
Left 145.
Turn left, heading 145. Couch 323 heavy.
I know we're good with LNAV. We were going direct to LV anyway. That's a good heading, though. It's the angry guy? Well, who, me? Oh, yeah. The ATC guy. Delete him from the traffic map. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. You can. Yeah, you're right. You can use the traffic map to delete. Forgot about that.
Newark Departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000 feet, altimeter 299.
Altimeter.
Climb and maintain 10,000.
Some timeter, many timeter, all timeter. Oh, you tried to tell me? Yeah, but I don't.
United 1489.
I can't multitask well, okay?
Resume own navigation.
Resume own navigation.
Roger. Heading direct LV, then resume own navigation, United 1489.
That's for him.
Thanks.
What's sim? Flight sim 2024.
Couch tree 23 heavy, turn left, heading 040.
Left 040.
Turn left, heading 040.
No, that's the one we're not going to listen to.
Heavy.
They're wrong. That's one of the bugs with Beyond ATC. When you take off, it just gives you a random vector like 040 is behind us. It's over here. We're not going to do that. We're going direct to Elve. What do you think? We're stupid? Alright, landing lights can come off. I forgot the runway turn off lights, taxi lights. Seatbelt signs, alright. That's good. APU's off. Yeah, look, it auto-dimmed the cabin lights on takeoff, which is pretty cool. He had 7 beers. Nice. I'm on my way. I'm like 1 deep. Hardcore. Newark looks pretty cool from here. The runway lighting looks cool. If it wasn't flashing. Alright, on our way out. Look at that beautiful curve right there. Unbelievable. I don't want to divert. Oh, oops, there we go. Oh, there's somebody in front of us. Private flight, Ryan ZZZZ. Oh, yeah, it's crashing. Oh, rip, there it goes. Rip, it's gone. And it's gone. We crashed. Apparently 64 gigs of virtual memory isn't enough. Oh my god, it's gone. Again. Okay. Event viewer, let me see what it says. I can't stop it from crashing. Application error, it's the generic error again, as always. What specs? I have a 9950 X3D, AMD 7900 XTX, 64 gigs of RAM.
Contact Boston Center 1, 3 right there?
No, not VRAM. Virtual memory, like paging file.
United 1489, contact New York Center 118.975. We're not doing that. No.
914, there's no error in the system section. There's no error in the... Anything except Flight Sim just says Flight Sim 24EXE. I'm not talking about RAM. I'm talking about virtual memory, which is... There's virtual memory, which is just on your hard drive. That's the paging file. VRAM is your video card RAM, and I have 24 gigs on the GPU. It's a 7900 XTX. And then there's RAM, which is your RAM that plugs into your board. I have 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 CL30. It's not my hardware. This is the only game that has problems. It's not my hardware. Can't really get much better. So, I mean, I don't think I crashed when I was using GSX. I think I just need to get rid of GSX. Like, I used it again and I'm crashing again. I didn't use GSX for the takeoff last time and I didn't crash. I am pretty sure it's GSX. As soon as we get far away from the airport and it unloads all the crap on the ground, it crashes. It like happens on departure on the initial climb out all the time. And then it'll also happen when we get to the airport and land. And as soon as you land, GSX is trying to prep things on the ground for you. I'm pretty sure it's GSX. Problem, dog. Dog's trying to break in here. I am pretty sure it's GSX. It looks cool, but I don't think it's worth it. Let me turn it off and you know, we'll see what happens again. 128? No, I have 64 gigs of RAM. The virtual one's just like a cache. It's like a paging file thing. You vote for a mini bar in the couch captain's hangar? I think I'm going to do the quick 2K FSLTL thing again. I know, it's not really a big deal. I don't have a lot of traffic turned on. Man, what a pain in the ass. It was going so good, too. I mean, the last flight we did, I did not use GSX when I took off, right? Remember it crashed and then I got loaded back in. I skipped using GSX and I just took off. We landed and it was fine. And then this time I used GSX the whole time. We take off, we're starting to get away from the airport when maybe it's unloading GSX stuff. I don't know. And then it just crashes. I don't know. I have a feeling it's GSX. I say that and guess what? Your sim just crashed. Oh, God. It's running so good up until when it crashes, it's just like... just does a poo-poo and then it's over. I don't know what to do. Why'd we pick such an expensive hobby? I am pretty sure all of my problems started 2 Sim Update 2 builds ago. Well, no, that's not true, right? Because I used Sim Update 1 yesterday. So maybe it's not just a Sim Update 2 thing. I'm not sure. Whatever it is, I don't like it. It doesn't make me happy. Wah. Okay, let's go again. I guess I can start on the runway. 2-2 right. We had 4 left. Game Pass? No, all Game Pass does is give you the same thing that you get if you buy the game and install it. It's just a rental type thing. It's like, should be exactly the exact, it should be like the exact same software. What do you mean it's trash though? Like what's wrong with it? Have a second beer, play a different game? I'll try to get it started here and finish this flight. This is going to be pretty fun. We'll see if this works. Thank you for the Borks. Alright, weight and balance is loaded.
The winner of Bork Raffle 390 for his Aguilar Alec. Congratulations.
We're just gonna get the engine started right away. Oh no, I can't do that yet. We gotta get the fuel loaded. Once the FMC's ready to go. The reason no one else has crashes is because I hoard them all. Yeah. That's right. What you gonna do? Alright. Set payload, set fuel, route requesting. Full driver. I mean, I don't know what I changed like a week ago or the last 3 days. There's nothing really different. I did update my drivers today. They had like an optional driver update that I did, but I don't know that it did anything. I'm not sure. Thanks, Andre. Alright, looks like APU started. Let's get both the engines going. Speed running this crap. Well, then I can use the resume, so. Captain Canada? Yeah, I watch Canada here and there. He's chill. Alright, activate. There we go. Execute. Runway 4 left. Performance init. Thrust limit. We'll just go full takeoff power. Flaps 5. CG. Automatic. V1. Okay, accepted the speeds. Clear all these. Departure arrival. Nothing. Arrival RNAV 10. Okay. Init ref 146. Alright, 146, flight director 1 and 2. Auto throttles on, LNAV, VNAV.
The winner of Bork Rifle
RTO, flaps 5.
is Stupid Bird 26. Congratulations!
5.75 on the trim. Once we take off, I should be able to resume it. I don't know if I even need to, though. 5.25 is set. Okay, engines are started. APU can come off. We'll get all of our lights on. On the runway. 2992, let's hit comma. Okay, and then we'll do a recall and then take off. I think we got everything. Auto brake RTO, doors manual, APU cooling down. TARA is on by default. And what was my squawk code? I'm just going to double check. It's like 4200. Yeah, 4200 was the squawk. Alright, 4200, that's set. Okay. Alright, parking brake off. Let's get the brightness down a little bit. Okay, let's see how this goes. Jewel just timed out Stupid Bird because he keeps winning. Alright, Toga. Oh god, I have the chalks, don't I? Oh god. Ground power release, move chalks. There we go.
Airspeed's alive.
FMC runway disagree. I should be on 4 left.
80 knots.
Whatever. 100.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Alright, there we go. Let's check over here, see if I can resume. Not yet. We just need to burn a little more fuel. There we go. Now it's green. Next. Okay, let's go here. Active pause. Restore state. Alright, this is where we left off. Okay, looks like we're good. Unpause. Autopilot's on, say command. Auto throttle, yes, okay. We're doing 38,000. 39,000. All right, 39.
Couch 323 heavy, request approach change.
Okay, flaps are up. Oh, we don't want to approach change, whatever.
Couch 323 heavy, you've not yet started your descent, unable.
All right, landing off, runway turn off lights, taxi light off, seat belts off. All right, we're back. We've resumed. Oh, it's crashing. I click camera and it crashes, dude. This happened last time. As soon as I click the camera button, it crashes. Okay, I think that might do it for me for Flight Sim. I'm gonna play something else. Oh my god. Yikes. Alright, yeah. Alright, YouTubers. Yeah, good night, Andre. I gotta figure out what's going on. This is such a huge pain in the... Insert words. I don't understand what's happening. Again with Flight Sim. I don't get it. I click the camera button. I click the camera button and it crashes. This happened earlier today too, one of the crashes. Is it game bar? Wait, 9:17. No, this was 10 minutes ago. Error. Game bar present server writer error while using the game bar presence writer exe. Like what the? Unable to start decom server. What? Let me Google this real quick. Corruption with Microsoft applications. Microsoft Office. I don't have that. Let me add Reddit to the end of this search so I can get an actual answer. Decom, blah, blah, blah. Start menu, PowerShell. This is from a Microsoft community specialist. Type this command. Access is denied. Oh, PowerShell admin. That's why. Windows PowerShell, run as administrator. There we go. Paste it. Okay, it's doing a bunch of crap. I hope it's not killing my entire PC. Error, error, error. Nice. It's going red. After the blah blah, reboot your device and check. And then check. Beware of scammers. All right, you guys on YouTube, I'm gonna stick around on Twitch. If you guys wanna hang out on Twitch, I'm gonna play another game there. Sorry about all the crashes. That's poopy. Here's a Twitch URL if you want to hang out over there the rest of the night. I'm gonna play something besides Flight Sim, but you know, whatever. I gave it a shot. I think a couple shots. I tried. It's not in the cards the last few days. I mean, when I have a full flight, it's beautiful. But yeah, I got another CTD. So, yeah, I guess it wasn't the virtual memory. Like, I don't know what to think. But, all right, guys, GG's. Thanks for watching on the YouTubes tonight. I'll see y'all. Rams, if you're still here, thanks for the super chat earlier. Much appreciated. And Cyber, if you're still here, thanks for the 5 gifted. And the rest of you guys, I'm going to keep the Twitch going. So Twitch will stay up. I'm just going to end the YouTube. So bye-bye, YouTube. I'll see you guys tomorrow, probably. We're going to do the bird tour tomorrow, so if you want to join the group flight, you could also hop on the Discord, which is right here. If you want to fly along with us tomorrow, we are in the U.S. So far, we're going Alaska to South America. We're like day 14 tomorrow in Bush Plains. Alrighty. Yeah, I think it's time to play Expedition 33. So I'm going to do that over on Twitch. All right, guys, GG's on YouTube. Twitch people, I'm going to stay here. Let me just shut down YouTube.